Probably for the best they switched to main character, because yeah, it was probably too generic. I did a little bit off stream where we have to do the soul hack. It is actually so annoying maxing out demons. Like for Tuna, for some reason takes her. I forgot what level I got her at, and she's still, yeah. It's because some people, like Harry Ballsack, will have 2 levels without a skill. So yeah, he's level 20. Next skill is 22. I think that's his last one. It takes forever. We'll see. It's supposed to, I'm assuming she's supposed to be the AI that becomes more human, blah blah. Odd one, how did you know? Alright. Harry Ballsack. If only Harry Ballsack man was in chat when Nozuchi was doing work. If only. That was like his time, you know? Did I have? Oh, I think I did a few side quests. These Countman's still around.
It's great to see you. Well, hello.
Alright, back already. We're in revival beat. Hate some of these rewards. I'd say I'd cut out the quests.
No.
Let me see. Wait, let's see. Please.
Oh,
I know that by the end, but once you know the truth, you'll never see the sun again. Hey, face on to JoJo. I'm scared. I'll contact man and Ginkgo if you need another job done. We'll be counting on you. I think they could have cut down the side quests in half and make the rewards better. Because, like, unless there's, like, a plot with a lot of quests.
Leaving already?
A lot of the, quest. Or whatever. What do you mean the demon designs are mad? What are you compared to? What are we even talking about?
What'll it be this time?
Christ, not every stupid demon has to be a penis. Come on. An odd one, maybe they should be. There's like 3 penises in the game for some reason. And there's Mothman. No, I'd say their designs are a hell of a lot better than Pokemon. Pokemon doesn't take as many risks anymore, sadly. I think it's just hard for them to 3D model a combat because, yeah, in this game the demons don't need to have as many, I guess, animations, so they can make more or different looking ones. What is this? Oh, those gems, that is good. Where did I get that? Fuck, I want to get stock expansion. Forgot where I got the magnetite mass. Okay, I'm assuming it's pretty rare. Yeah, extra mystic slot's pretty good. But I want to get 2 more stock. Oh, you get so little EXP if they're not the equipped demon. As someone who is trying to level some demons off stream, yes. Most certainly the ones equipped get way more XP.
Need anything else?
Alright, that's really good.
Need it? Don't break it, okay?
What other stupid requests do we have? Yeah, there's way too many quests. We have Eliza's earring. Get a turbo granny. Go to Shisando, level 16. It's level 29, not touching that. Is this done? Oh, it is completed. Okay, so just go to Shinsando, where are we? You must be.
Yo.
Really appreciate help as summoner last time. Glad to be working together again. Another job helper. No bird named Zen. Lately appearing in great numbers there in the city. Make stranger bizarre abilities, right? Okay, get requests. Get rid of them. I'm a little
By the way.
short-handed. Alright, eliminate the Zen and
You
be
got
shipped
this.
and distract. Alright. What are we talking about? Damn you. I mean, the weird thing about Game Freak is they have to make a new Pokemon like almost yearly. So I guess they don't have much time to do a lot of the things they would do, but yeah, it does sort of suck. The mainline games have been pretty shitty. Alright.
Welcome.
Oh my god, I have so many of these. Page. I have two. There's pages for this. Alright, alright, let's do these real fast. Fuck, we need to do these for stats and stuff. Alright, another drink, blah blah.
Hey,
Found a container of safe house, looks like the one I picked up in the subway the other day. You mean that protein shaker? Protein, right. A complex substance composed of amino acid joined by peptide bonds, which reminds you're always shaking that thing and guzzling down whatever's inside.
Yeah.
Protein's essential if you want to build muscle, always drink it after training. Boof, boof. What? You fight for a living and you train on top of that? You ever think you're a little too stoked sometimes? I think a hobby of mine helps you get a little change of pace in. Hobby.
say.
Kind of trained to you, basic stuff, really. Lift, going around, I try to take extra measure to add some more unique weights in the mix. Unique weights. For example, try to add water, sand, plastic bottles used as weights.
Also.
That doesn't cut out calling a heavier demon
What?
to help out. You run with a demon on your back. You even do squats. Never seen Arrow get excited about anything. Kind of rough at the beginning, you get used to it. Once next session rolls around, typically increase the weight of rep count, basically repeats from there. Repeats for how long? How long isn't obvious forever? It's crazy. Doesn't mean there's no end to it. That's
On top
right.
of that-
No matter how hard you work, there's always going to be a point where something just can't be done. You're bound to hit your limit
Then
eventually.
again.
Won't know unless I try. So you're saying rather decide your limits beforehand, better challenge yourself,
Did you
figure it
know?
out. Alright, they say that way back then ninjas would jump over still growing hemp trees every single day. Soon they were able to leap over the really tall ones. Oh, whatever, ninjas. Please, ninjas. What I'm doing is no different. Putting the work every day, keep testing myself. Keep that up, as far as I'm concerned, nothing's impossible. Oh, you're a diligent one, aren't you? Well, if you ever have a clear tree, let me know. I want to see that. Yep, sooner than you think. You're joking, right?
Welcome.
Drink of allies. Can't believe Mikami is acting on weak manipulators. Totally fell for it. Kind of thing happens all the time. Stop whining over someone so trivial, getting on my nerves. Nothing phases you. Don't you think you would have handled it better than I did? True enough. It's certainly wouldn't have believed in
That's
that
true.
easily. Fair, you probably do have situations like that all the time. Hard to imagine anyone ever tricking you. You made too much credit. Everyone makes mistakes. Really love to hear a story about one of your screw-ups. Why would I go out of my way to describe my failures to you? Come on, please. One story about your drink. Fine, not a secret or anything. Not intended.
Something like this happened.
So I was still fairly new to summoner, must have been around 16, already handled a couple assassinations. This time my mark was a deserter, someone who ran away from the Phantom Society. How do you do an assassination
Let
missions
me
at
be
16?
clear.
Hardly unusual. Some kids would have guns put in their hands before they even 10. Bang, bang. Deserter was barely a threat. He joined around the same time I did. His skills were far below mine anyway.
After that,
Why do you run in
In
the
the
first
Phantom
place?
Society.
No, don't care. The Phantom Society punishes traitors, no exception. All they need to know. Anyway, I had him cornered. Soon enough, he's right in front of me, staring down the barrel of my gun, and he said, "Please, I've got a family. Bang, I'm pregnant. Please, don't shoot, I'm preggers." Bang, bang. For that one split second, I hesitated. Next thing I knew, I had a bullet in my shoulder.
curious.
Tried to get you with your guard
No.
down. No, turns out he had an accomplice in his betrayal. Waiting in the shadows, buying his time to take the shot. And that's all there is to the story. Wait, what? It was just getting good. You can't cut it off there. Our mask had been on standby. He came to my rescue, took out both the deserter and their accomplice. Thanks to how fast they treated my bullet wound, barely left to scar
I
at
get
all.
it.
Oh, the masked gentleman, seeking out a Stardust guy to rescue dams in distress. See how you two got together after you
Do
grew
you
up.
think I'm a fool?
Cut the commentary, exactly why I didn't want to
It's
tell
in
you.
the
Anyway, the
past.
story of my failure. Completed a few missions already. The success made me arrogant, complacent, weak. Never ever make that mistake again. I don't know if it was weakness, my lady. If you ask, sound more like
Can't
sympathy.
say.
Call it what you want doesn't change the fact almost got me killed, right? Wait, I'm preggers! Bang, bang.
Welcome.
That'll be today. Another one. Who you gonna call Saizo? Wait, so whoever wins this EG-C9 game, do they automatically go to Worlds? Or do they have to win another set? Alright, you know these drinks somewhat taste better after a long day of helping people out. Oh, okay, they go to Worlds, yeah. Okay. So it's Super Screws, yeah. The other guy. So acting like a real summoner ring gives a warm fuzzy seeing how far you've come. Makes proud to be your teacher. Yeah, I don't recall you ever teach me any summoner
Just
tricks.
take
Well,
it
that's just
easy.
how it's done in Field. Teachers gotta be subtle, give me the fundamentals and let you figure out the rest. So how it went for you, Says. You got your summoner last from
That
some
brings
veteran.
back
Well, he was a
memories.
mentor. I don't know if you call him a veteran, but taught me all the important stuff that goes into this work.
Sounds interesting.
Summoner and mentor. Sounds like the story there. What kind of
He's
person
a
was he?
strange one.
Had to describe in a word, it'd be weird. Most summoners aren't normal. Sure, this guy was a whole nother level of weirdness. Just joined up with and didn't know a thing about summoning. It suddenly takes me to this mystic mountain, flooded with spiritual power. Dumps me in the horde of demons and I survived my own 3 days. First train for God's sakes.
I get it.
Must have been strict. Sounds tense.
Nope.
Think that's intense. Once that mess was over, he trained me one-on-one with some temple in the mountains. Shaved my hair and dressed me up like a monk. I wasn't even allowed to complain. Just me look like a total clown. Wish I had seen that.
On top of that,
Sometimes he'd leave me to train alone, so he'd go and party with the ladies. Wouldn't even be back until morning some days. Oh, there was a time had me meditate under a waterfall. He passed out, never gave me a signal to stop, so I
my
almost died.
hands are shaking.
I read sons of showdown on his
Interesting.
spine. How would I put it? Sounds like a guy who just did whatever he wanted.
A
Truly
little
free spirit.
extreme, don't you think?
Such a thing as too free, if you ask me. Maybe that's why everything worked out. I guess we're kind of a good match. Came down to it, a certified top-notch summoner. Had plenty of spar match, never took him out once. What's this mentor guy
Wonder what
doing
he's up to
nowadays?
now.
Wondering about myself. I haven't gone back to see him since I was an independent. Probably still the same weird old summer, but he's helping people out, having fun doing it. Always live by your heart. That was his teachings really boiled down to, and he lived by his words more than anyone I ever known. Live by your heart, huh? Sounds like a tough motto to follow.
Right on target.
Alright, strictest teacher I could have asked for.
Welcome.
Is this one more? No, two more. Yeah, Genshin's for an hour. Bounty board. So it'll be an hour of dialogue before across the obelisk. Finn. And then we'll say Finn. But you didn't even get to the new continent. Just say it, Finn. I don't even know if I have to do the interlude to get to the new continent. No one's saying anything. Thought a drink would at least loosen them up, but Yisha was wrong. Folks like beer. Guess easiest way to get drunk.
What?
It's so
A shame.
funny. Nothing. You're perfectly entitled to Unify approach to drink. It's almost endearing.
Shut up.
Being sarcastic, not when the mince words, are you? Oh, do I have to go to Leeway Harbor then to talk to the Catherine? Because there's two main story quests. One that goes to the chasm, and then another one. So that was my intention. Anything these two have in common? Dogs or cats? You guys have to choose between cats or dogs. Which would
I
you
like
pick?
it.
Definitely dogs, especially big, super dependable ones. Oh, okay. You have to unlock. More of a cat person, rather. I hate dogs, especially Yatsugarutsu lap dogs.
What?
Burn
No
to me.
fighting.
Alright, I get you two are
Only
polar opposites.
natural.
Alright, more importantly, I should assume something like this would happen. No interest in disrupting our team. I appreciate if you left us alone. Not saying you guys have to get along. If you hate each other, you hate each other. After all that, I'm determined to find something you two have in common, even if it
Pardon?
kills me. Well, seriously, your fire and I is putting you two together like a puzzle at this point. Kind of
No.
exciting.
Let's
you know.
keep at it.
Whatever, at least you two could play along for a bit, milady.
Agreed.
One only. Oh no.
Welcome.
Another one. Alright, final one. Sizaware. These two should Siza probably gets along with everyone. Is this any good? It's much better than Digimon Survive, so it's probably I don't
Nope.
even know the last Mega 10 game I disliked. Like I understand why Nocturne was good when it came out, but I'm pretty sure Persona 1 was not good when it came out. It's cool walking around the city, but as soon as the monsters come out, the battle system shows up, then there's load in. And I don't even know how many Mega 10 games ever use Persona 1's battle system. You're on a grid, and there's positions for some dumbass reason. It's a really weird system. No, I was just saying which Mega 10 game I've never fucking liked. Yeah, Persona 1. So Persona 1 and 2 use it, because yeah, Persona 1 is like pretty bad.
What?
What about you, Arrow? Oh yeah. Sorry, it's about whether ferrets are better than
Whoa,
monkeys, right?
whoa.
To get the choice between the two. What's your deal? You came out with us, sure, you're basically on a different planet. over
Sorry.
there. Sorry about that. I mean, it's kind of gloom and doom, especially for you. Ferret coming here would be a good way to get your minds off things.
Say,
I know, you ought to get yourself a girl, man. Love's a fair thing, I tell you. Find out special sound world so it looks a whole lot brighter. That's how it was for me, at least. You know, a phrase, broken heart's no match for tender to laugh, strong drink, and steadfast smile.
What?
Can't say I've heard that one. Who was that? Me, a few seconds ago. I just said, I get that you're trying to cheer me up and I sing it. Just don't think I'm in the mood. Maybe you won't feel any better just sitting around, right? Come on, Ringo, back me up here. I agree with
That's
Siza.
true.
Siza may have a point. Putting a girlfriend aside for now, I think it's important you have to find something
Right?
fun to do. Thank you. See, our
Well.
Ringo gets it. See what you're saying, Saz. It would be great to find that perfect summon. It's just the end of the day, I'm a summoner, always putting ourselves in danger. I mean, with a life like even right, can't help thinking that someday we'll just wind up
Lighten
trying.
up, will ya?
There's a cheery thought. Then again, I guess you're not too far off the mark with that. Still, the opposite could be true, you know.
Yeah.
Opposite, fighting for love, or even those you care about, can give you extra strength to need to keep going. If you're ever alone on bridge tapping, remember that special summon might be just the thing that gets you back. I mean, if it's just so you can look cool at first, someday you'll really be
Sounds
strong
like
enough.
badass, right?
Sometimes might end you up as good looking as me. Eh?
Arrow.
So ferrets or monkey arrow, give it to
Wow.
a straight. I'm gonna go with ferrets. You ever hear they're supposed to be a symbol of
Hey.
courage? Come on, man, don't ignore me like that. Finn. Just say Finn, damn you. Alright, I have to. Don't worry, the Genshin Hour stream will be nothing fun. You guys can leave if you want. But odd one, it could be. It'll be an hour of watching Paimon talk to
Have some of
someone
this
and
later.
then Finn. Well, how do you know, sir? Paimon this, Paimon that.
Let's hurry up and dig in.
Sweet potatoes really good, especially the
Nice.
lancha, golden honey, super sweet.
I
Really
see.
delicious, quite delicious because it's stone roasted method. I might want to choose the same effect
That
on home,
reminds
at this
me.
point, Yume is almost as much as the lancha icon as these sweet potatoes. Girl really is impressive work
Ah.
ethic.
At least that.
Another subway line. I remember trying to get to Inazuma. You had the customs arc. That was a weird arc. You spent
Enemy.
like an hour at
Incoming.
customs, and I started skipping
Now
dialogue
we can
because it was so
relax.
stupid. Customs arc, Monkus.
Now we can relax. Enemy! Get ready! That was close. They won't know what hit them.
You don't have to tell me.
Do your thing, Milady.
You think you can order me around?
Time to kick
I
it
got
off.
this.
That looks like it'll
Go
work.
ahead, Ringo.
For 2 and I need to evolve or get the stone from.
Lowest
Here
kill
we
streak
go.
buys drinks.
Okay,
Take it away.
that should work.
Let's see some
Yeah,
action.
this could work. Next.
Look at here goes.
It's a
What's our
banger.
opener?
Stop saying everything is a
Alright.
banger. This song is a banger.
Just what I needed.
It's always good when they have I don't know what you'd call it in music. I don't know if it's a drop or whatever. So the song goes on further instead of just repeating the start.
I feel like a new man.
Now,
Okay.
time
That's
for
why
some
that
punishment.
Lufia 2 song is really good. A lot of the Lufia 2 battle themes, or all 3 of the battle themes are great. I think they all do the same thing. Yeah, see now the song repeats, but
Too late for regrets now.
otherwise the this is Raidu. I think it's someone said it's the same composer as SMT3. Fuck, what other game did he
What
do?
a waste.
He did one more game.
Time to kick got it. I'm shutting you down.
It's only, I thought it was Unfinished Battle or
What's our
something.
I'm not your
That's your cue.
babysitter.
Best to go with that, Milady.
Got it.
Yeah, if only Gunband had
Just getting started.
more entrances like that.
is
That could be his
not over
theme
yet.
music.
Let's
Die,
paint
ho.
Show
some
that
walls.
terror in their eyes.
Oh, boy.
Persona 4
Keep 'em
Persona.
coming.
Did he do all of them? Okay.
Any medicine?
I don't have room. Wait, I do have room. Never mind, come on in.
Hell yeah.
Strong looking one, not as strong as me. It's fuck you again. Yes. Yo, settled ho, gonna be all over Summoner Net once the word gets out. Ho. Oh, this idiot again.
Look out! Get ready! Now we can relax.
Let's maintain the advantage.
The gun is actually really strong. It's just for early game. It's really hard to spec
get
a
this, shall
physical
we?
character. Gun's really strong because there's a lot of people weak to gun for some reason. But yeah, it's just really hard to spec for physical early
Want a
game
piece
because
of this?
demons only have 4 skill slots early.
Let's
So
go.
basically, if you have a physical demon
I'm
early
not your
game,
babysitter.
they can't get spells like this because they have no slots.
Dance!
I don't like negotiations in
kill streak by
SMT.
strings?
It's just funny writing, but it's not even fun mechanics. Stop it.
I'm going to
Okay.
enjoy playing with you.
Target.
Go for it,
Okay,
Arrow.
Saizo.
Holy.
Too late for regrets now.
So,
What a waste.
no, half the time it's just memes,
What's the
damn
playtime?
you. Especially on harder modes where they attack you right after you fail the negotiation and one-shot you. It was like that in Nocturne. Oh, wrong answer.
Good idea.
Proceeds to pull out a gun and one-shots you.
Go for it, Arrow.
Sorry,
This
friend.
is
Some action.
This could work.
Let's go.
Like, who has
outload,
fun
let's go.
hatching a Dragonite or something, or I mean a Dratini or something, or aggro or Gron or whatever?
Dance!
I guess it's to prevent you from having such a OP unit early in a Pokemon game, but is it even that good of a mechanic?
Nothing I can't handle.
That's probably why they're
Any
switching
medicine?
to stupid the Arceus way, which is probably a better way to catch Pokemon.
Enemy! Now we can relax.
I mean, I'm assuming Scarlet and Violet will steal Arceus ideas, because if they don't, it's gonna be
Let's take
Sword
it.
and Shield again, I'd say. 'Cause
Bye-bye.
oh right, they did. Right, they showed it off. It was open world 3 quests. I think the story is gonna be very minimal. Okay, right. The gyms are free roam, right? There's
Now we can
gyms.
relax.
There's I think the main quest, and then there's a third unknown quest. I feel like it'll be pretty meh. But I think it's
Careful,
just gonna be
now
an
we can
extension of
relax.
Arceus.
Enemy!
I like how Nintendo's jumping on the open world
I'll let you
bandwagon,
stop.
but
Go
the
time.
Switch is probably like the worst system to put it on. 'Cause it can't handle it. Yeah, I'm trying to level this guy, but he's so bad.
This one's gonna hurt.
Yeah, they said they don't scale on the
Whoever brings them down
website,
gets
so the
things
gyms, like, there is an order,
Like
like,
that?
it's,
Take
like,
it away.
what is the
How about
point
that,
at that
Melody?
point,
bad.
then?
That works.
But
You
odd
don't
one,
want
there's
to
no,
How about that, Melody?
then it's a fucking order then!
Fine, I guess.
So if they don't scale at all, there technically is an order.
Time to kick it
Here we
off.
go.
But yeah,
See that?
Go
pretty
for it, Mango.
lousy.
Good plan, Arrow. You know what to
I'll
do.
try and do you proud.
Take him down, Arrow.
Appreciate the advice.
No scaling? What's that? You beat a gym that's higher level than the other 2 in front of it? Whoops. Time to fucking get a free win.
Here I go.
Not bad.
I forgot, who else is Silverstein playing this game? Because he's obviously
Okay,
this
go
demon.
time. Want a piece of this?
I'll sue you, brat. Oh, he's the old hobo, right?
You know what to
Got
do.
it.
That'll work.
That should lightning strike. Say nothing.
Just to be safe.
How
Got
about
it.
that, Melody?
You're wide open.
Too late for regrets now. Charge!
Yo.
Here I go!
Almost fell asleep.
Harry Ballsack needs another level to get a gem. Alright, what do I get? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Or not throw it away. Bead? That's it? What the fuck? I don't need a bead. Normally I'd be, whoa, a bead, poggers. I can't fucking use it in this stupid difficulty. That's it? A bead? Here you go, sir. It's a piece of garbage I found on the ground, sir. What do you mean it's a fucking bead? Ultra rare, sir. Wow, that was a waste. Didn't even get a quartz. Yeah, that's how you'd get a Mystique, but apparently not. Apparently I get a shitty bead that I cannot use in combat, so it's actually useless.
Incoming.
Ultra rare, sir.
Ringo.
I don't give a shit if it's ultra rare. Yeah, be in the test trying to use a tough one, Lord Swatter.
Look out! Get ready. I was close.
Oh no, the demons don't have that much HP. It's just our characters have that HP because we take so much more damage. Yeah, see, you can see there. I don't know why Bug says 380. Okay, this guy's 400, never mind. It depends on the demon, but yeah, certain demons are super tanks. I don't even know why. Conmail from starting look like 3 months.
Get ready. Incoming.
Oops, what about long there? Fuck, I'm about to get ambushed and I didn't save. There's a Shisa encounter that is so tilted. Basically, if you don't kill or disable them, they just spam Bazio or Zynga, and it's insane. Yeah, you basically, and then they come with this guy too, and he has Wind Wrath. Yeah, it's a pretty brutal fight.
Begin.
I'll handle this.
Fuck, Harry Ballsack. He just sits there being Harry, sir.
This turn for it now. This ought to do it. Shred him!
I'm going to
Take it
enjoy
away.
playing with
Now,
On your
Arrow.
orders.
Let's
Sounding
go.
kind of winded there, Melody.
Get lost.
Out of my way.
Curious how many demons I have in this game now. Because it'd be disappointing if the roster was small.
Let's try this.
I might have
Wow, they really wanted him dead.
Watch
Let's go
yourself,
with
it's all
that.
you.
Take flight. Lightning.
Ringo.
Now to
I'll
Ringo.
Looks like it'll work.
Coming close.
All good now.
Let's still with me. Get lost. Whatever it takes.
Out of my way. Rush him!
Here I go.
Not bad.
Fine. I'll get serious.
Wait, is she not done yet? Oh, mana
Let's
boost is
finish
the
this.
final.
Hut!
You know what's
Good
good.
idea.
Wait, I don't even know why I'm
have it
here.
here.
I was supposed to be doing the Axis.
Out of my way.
One weird issue this game has, after the level 20 boss, or whatever we faced earlier, last stream, it unlocks a bunch of areas with level 15s. So yeah, you have to trudge through those.
Say that wasn't half bad.
Like, there's 3 soul hacks that I think are around the same level. There's the lower subway that you for some reason have to do. Yeah, it's really weird. Recarm is very good. There's this body. Nah. Beyond Emmanuel Ringo, grant you took my power. I would want 4. There we go. I accidentally died and had to reload, and then Pyro Jack gave me like fire boost instead. So yeah, it can change between the
Any
two.
medicine?
Better save. So yeah, it's actually random what they give out.
Look out! Phew. Look out! Get ready.
No!
Enemy!
What the fuck is with the camera?
Ringo!
Magnetite mass. Forgot if. Oh, is that the rare item I wanted? There's some. I think it is. Magnetite mass allows me to increase my demon star. Yeah, there's a material I was looking for.
Enemy! Careful. Now I can relax.
Where's the warp? There should be a waypoint coming up. Cause it's been too long.
Incoming! Phew.
Where's that waypoint?
There's one.
Fuck. See, there's a unit that wants to join, but maybe I should kick Jack. Jack, get the hell out. I'm useful. It's because I already got his gem before. There's a copy. Jabated.
Get ready.
That was intentional.
I'll show you.
Well, in addition, you don't know which demon will be.
Not bad.
Wow, I might be dead.
Die!
This move is bullshit. If you run into Andras and you don't kill him round 1, and then you start stun paralyzing you, it's like game over. Especially if they hit Ringo. Yeah, fuck these
There's no
guys.
point. Try something else.
Too risky.
That's a no-go. Well, can't get anyone. Vital signs. We might be in trouble.
we might have to
This is back
reload.
on track. I'll get
Good to
there.
go.
Yeah, get an ambush on very hard, it's brutal.
What's the
I'm
plan?
not
Yeah,
your
if they
babysitter.
paralyze your
That's it,
MC,
Lily.
On
it's
it,
like
Ringo.
almost game over.
You're wide open.
Because you can't switch
See,
out
let's
to a
go.
Looks
meta.
promising.
It's all you. Let him have it, Arrow.
Looks promising.
Let him have it, Arrow.
Got it.
Out of my way.
This is not good.
You like that? I'll show you. Here I go.
Yeah.
But I can't lose.
I'm sorry.
Wow, it's game.
Let's go. How about this? I'll open you up.
Did that hurt? Out of my way.
I hope.
The last save was going through a door. This is why I spam saves.
This is
I
it.
think we actually still have Pyrojack now. If I didn't save. Oh no, we did save. Wait, it didn't save going through the door. Huh.
Enemy! Incoming! I was close. Enemy! Careful! I was close. Ringo!
I think that's a permanent chest, as in every player will get that, regardless of the recon. It's sort of a silly system. Instead of treasure chests, they have those guys that give you items, but it's very clear that
Get
some of
ready.
the
I was
items
close.
they give you are, yeah, basically glorified treasure chest.
There's one.
Alright, let's not be baited this time. I'm looking for the waypoint.
Let's regroup.
Instead, it's the fatal three-way ambush.
Careful. I was close. Careful. Now we can relax.
There we go, alright. Do you like Xenoblade's action combat? Do you like JRPGs?
Enemy! me.
Okay, then go knock yourself.
Look.
It has a. It does take a lot of your time though. But if you have a lot of time to kill, then yeah. JRPG City. Let me check the back way and then we'll go back.
Look out! Get ready. Now we can relax.
I headed Philippines, okay. I'd say, let me see. I'd say Bravely Default 2 is slightly better than it. Because I think the job system in that is like way better done.
Incoming.
But it's around that quality, I guess. So it's not like a Persona 5 or Dragon Quest 11.
That was close.
Because, yeah, it just has a lot of systems. Alright, I'm gonna...
Incoming.
But yeah, there's tons of stuff to unlock and do in that game. And explore. Or it's way better exploration than 2. Is what I've found in Xeno 3. Like in hindsight, I'm pretty sure Xeno 2 is really bad. I just haven't replayed it again. What quest was this? Oh right, it's Mystic Quartz. Because yeah, Xeno 3 seems like double in size when it comes to exploration. But Xeno 2 exploration was like this tiny island. Shisa. Like I want that Kenshin guy, but I have to wait a little bit. Bedlam.
Magnificent.
Turbo Granny. Oh yeah, there's a lemon I could get soon. I know, same in Xeno 2. In Xeno 2, you couldn't kill unique mobs for a bit until you unlocked, or you couldn't kill them in like a decent amount of time until you unlocked the later levels abilities or whatever. Because yeah, basically every super unique, for some reason in Xeno 2 that wasn't in the main story path, even if it was the same level as you, was like a god.
Ah, magnificent. What skills shall they inherit?
Lullaby's great. Bufala. Is this gunfire? Poison breath. Probably don't need poison breath. We have lullaby. Lord's expert advice. And maybe Rakanda and. I don't know if we should have Dakaja or Dakunda. Maybe I won't even have Rakanda.
Are you prepared for this?
I mean, I'd say the problem with the class system in 3 is a lot of the moves don't really matter because there's a few broken combos. So a lot of the classes that you master are sort of whatevers. Even Bravely Default, what is it, 2? Usually you could see what you wanted from a class or a passive or something. I like to be caught on a cute summoner family and Sid. Nice to meet you. Demon. Do not be. What do we get from that? Mushu.
Which strikes your fancy? Now, make your choice.
We're gonna need stupid lemon. Lemon frost. The strongest of the frost. We need to get this guy. What do we need? That's easy. is a bizarre bug. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Beautiful fairy Irish, Laurel yearns for the love of a human man. She drains the life of her lovers in return for granting him artistic inspiration. Not my kind of stuff. Why does she have... I'm not sure why. Why does she tie something to her leg or her ankle? Demon.
Until next time.
Let's actually do the soul whatever. Apparently green apple cider's hated by everyone but Ringo and Fig. Poor cider. Yodel burger. Ooh, Shio ramen. Life
This
is
looks amazing.
This is the spread, looks great. Yeah, it's way too salty drinking seawater. Can't taste anything but salt. Well, oops.
Of course.
That's the best part, you can't get this pure, powerful taste
This
anywhere
is
else.
supposed to
Well,
be
each their own, I
food?
guess.
Time to get rolling.
Oof, that was probably not a good one. Fuck, I wish you could, like, go back to the meal list and see their, how good it was for them. Well, that's what it's supposed to go. Alright, let's do Arrows. Arrow's gonna get gunned down by his friend again and again. What is Soakin? I think you go into their brain, or you go into their mind or soul at the time of
Off
death.
you go.
So we're just gonna relive their memories now. Where are we? Oh, that gate 2. I did that off stream. It doesn't lead anywhere.
Look out! Now we can relax. Enemy! Incoming! Now we can relax.
You know who did brain hacking? The Riddler. At least in that shitty Schumacher movie, but I think he like
Careful.
controlled brainwaves or
Now we
something.
can relax.
Riddler. Your voice come from somewhere. Started seeing demons in the road pretty soon after my mom and dad passed away. Oh no! Had no idea what I was seeing though. I thought maybe I finally
Brings
snapped.
back memories.
But you didn't ignore me. You didn't shut down what I had to say. I still had dreams about that day. Yeah, it's one where he tries to control their brainwaves via the TV. Yes, it's a stupid plot line. The Riddler. Once your mind clears, illusion's gone. All is quiet around you. And then for some reason, Bruce Wayne like puts it on to test it out when he's at an event, even though he knows it's obviously bullshit. You can avoid fights, but you'll be under leveled, yada yada. Unless it's an elite mob, then you have to run. Isn't this a boss? Where are you? Wind. Let's get the wind boys. I hate how long it takes to level Fortuna to max. Alright, we have that idiot. We need another Mazan, I guess. That one. Oh, there we go.
Let's settle this.
I think this is the boss, pretty sure. Wait, what level is this guy? Let me see, I'm level 23-4. Strange ominous being lurks out there. Seems this target, I interactive. Conditions have been set. You'll not be allowed to continue. Items, commander skills prohibited. That means we can't, we can't change out. Wait, Sizer will not be allowed to participate? Christ. Alright, that just got a lot harder. I
My
think we should be
turn.
fine.
Here I come.
Oh, what the fuck? To level 28. Alright, maybe not. We may have to come back later.
We fine. I'll get serious. No. Scatter!
Wait, what? How do you have two different
You know the drill,
weaknesses?
Don't be
Riddler!
Let's give it a try.
Avatar
How's
and
this gonna
Beast
go?
Unugami. Oh, it's Makami.
Might as
I'm
well
an
test
idiot.
it.
Fuck.
Might
Sorry, I
work.
thought there were
Don't know
two
till you try.
Unugamis.
I hope this works.
How's
Fucking
this gonna
Riddler.
go?
That'll work.
Now, arrow.
Right away, Ringo.
Out of my way.
That was reduced, right? I guess I need that, Wowza Kablowza.
Need some help.
Just
I guess I
getting
need
started.
I need to switch one of my demons, because I thought they were both gonna be weak to wind, but it doesn't work like that.
Gotta try.
That should do the trick.
Oh, can't be too careful. I'll get
I
that.
need that
getting
immune to
started.
physical demon.
You don't look so
Ooh,
good.
that'll work.
We can destroy you.
Out of my way.
Oh, their fire is moving.
Can't enter here.
Well, this may be out of my league. Jesus. An evil.
I let my guard down.
Now
That
that's
should work.
over.
Let's give it a hope this. Eat this. Is this really it?
This is beyond my level.
World.
Alright, not doing that fight for a bit. It's level 28, but you can't switch out. You can't use that's what I saved right before it. And Sizo for some reason is not allowed. It's boss time.
Enemy! Careful! Look out!
Let me see. What is this? Oh, it's these guys. Are these guys ever? Is
now
this
I
one of
fucked
the
up.
highest
Taking a
levels for these
gamble?
guys?
Here goes nothing.
25. Thought these guys are like losers you'd see at like the 10 range or
Now the
Still with me?
I think they're weak to fire.
Dance!
Lowest kill
Yeah.
streak buys drinks.
I'm going to
Alright.
enjoy playing
Time to
with
kick
you.
it off.
Here we go. Here goes.
Another weak point.
Okay.
All right.
What now?
I'm
Let's
going to
go.
enjoy
Whoever brings them
playing.
down
Let's
gets
get the
drinks.
big
Don't note
guys.
this carefully. Want me to flank them, Ringo?
On the hoe.
Whoever Let's brings go. them down gets drinks
Might as
on
well
me.
test it. Out of my way.
Oh, these guys have no HP for some reason, despite their level.
What?
Oh, they're gonna hurt. I have defense up, by the way. So
Easy shot.
I shouldn't be taking so much damage.
Fire. Okay. Shall we?
Hope this works.
Well,
Want to make a bet?
might as well.
How's this? Bullseye.
Let's go.
Holding up,
This'll
Milady.
turn the tables.
Cover me! With pleasure.
Sounding
Let's
kind of
go.
winded there, Milady. Send him.
How about this?
Go for it, Milady. Do it,
I was
Milady.
doing that anyway.
Feel like, feel
Arrow,
like no
I'll
one
try
wants to
it.
answer your question.
See that?
That'll
It's
work.
like a banana
That's the
question.
Let's go with that.
There are no bad questions here.
I'm
That's
going
your
to
evasion
enjoy
so
Good
high.
plan.
That was a dumb question.
Cover me!
That was close. All right.
Just getting started.
Too late for regrets now.
No, it's not even that. His question's so like poor. Or it's a loaded question too. Yeah, there are no dumb questions. That was a dumb
Put yourself
question.
together.
Man. Want a piece of this? Bullseye.
This not over yet.
Man,
Back
this
in
hurts.
action.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
just
I'll
okay.
be okay.
Let's finish
it
this.
away.
Dance! You're no fun.
What? Why are they? Oh, they must have
Let's
dodge
finish it.
fire, I
Feel the
believe,
heat.
in their kit. It would explain why I cannot hit these guys.
Too late for regrets now.
Not bad. You still
got it.
okay over there, Saizo?
How's this? Boom.
Don't
Right.
expect
Take
me
it
to
away.
help. Take
You don't have to tell me twice. Ringo,
I got this.
you still with us?
Took him out.
Luck is a skill too.
Fine, like give it a Fortuna maybe.
Sure.
So, cause they're like a growth spur.
That's so funny.
Thought I had this much fun, Rin. Thanks for everything. And then I want to.
Any medicine?
Christ, I don't even know if I should answer him anymore. Stop it, sir. Christ, it's like saying, is Pokemon Red the same game as Pokemon Sword? Christ. Like, not only are the graphics and the engine in this game completely different from every other SMT, it's like such a banana question. Like, I don't even think, I think is this actually the first game on this engine or something? I don't even know. I think the only closest game you could get is Tokyo
Enemy.
Mirage Sessions or whatever.
Careful.
And I think even then it's like not even close.
Look out!
Actual banana take. Trying to remember P5, but yeah, P5 must have been on a different engine because the game was on PS3.
Ringo.
All wrapped up.
But yes, I believe no SMT game. Because SMT 5 on what is it?
Bye-bye.
On Switch was 3D models instead of this style. Like it's still 3D, but just like fuck, animated or whatever.
Careful. Now we can relax.
Actual banana.
Enemy. Careful. Let's take it.
And you guys like, I like a banana, sir.
Would you
Thank
mind?
you. Give this money to Aaron. Boys with that sad look in their eyes can't help but want to be
Goodbye.
kind to them.
Look.
Well,
Oh, there's a waypoint. Nice.
well then.
Incoming. Careful.
Alright, let's take on Archangel, the
Now we
Forbidden
can
One.
relax.
I don't know what stupid token round sessions on. I don't even care. When I say engine, I just mean whatever, but apparently every game nowadays is on Unreal or something, so I guess saying engine, you have to say something different. Like, is Monster Hunter World and Rise on the same engine? Or fuck, Unreal Engine or whatever, like, but it's clearly not the same, because obviously World looks hell of a lot different. What am I doing? Alright, we're out of healed. Because yeah, two games on the same engine could look vastly different. So I guess when I mean engine, I mean I guess some subsection of the engine. In fact, no, there has to be a better word for it. Because before you'd say the engine couldn't handle, like let's say in Halo, they made a physics system or engine or whatever to try to handle a lot of stuff and it crashes a lot. I don't know how the previous Halos worked. But yeah, obviously the engine's more complex, but it can handle. Style would be more art style, but I have no idea. Alright, are we ready for this boss? This is Archangel.
I understand.
Oh, not generation. Because when you say Sonic 06 or the engine shit or whatever, they're not saying Unreal or whatever the hell it uses shit. But, oh well. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Need C rank increased by 25%. God damn it, Augment 5.
I understand.
I know we can win this.
What does she have? Who is even her demon? Alright, seems good enough. No, Suchi, you useless bum. This game's Unity. Alright, here we go. Are you shitting me? I'm like at 28. You're shitting me. Alright, I guess we're not doing the skate. Where does it show my... Oh, there it is. Fuck! Alright, we'll go to the other stupid gates. You're shitting me. I'm locked out of this one. You win this time, Riddler. Guess we'll do stupid Sazos or... I mean, the thing is, fuck, I know Ensism plays this game. I don't know who else plays it, but how would you say the combat is compared to a lot of Mega 10 games? So far, it seems like one of the better ones. Alright, I'll go this way. Trying to think which one was a step back. I'd say it's possibly as good as 5. 5 had some weird quirks, but some cool things. But yeah, it was all because the engine, or whatever. The fucking hardware it was on screws it over. Fine, we'll just say the hardware. Persona, that's the issue. So Persona 5 nails everything except maybe the end or this. Some story bit sucks and the combat is a little iffy. But everything else it nails. Style, presentation, sound. Yeah. But usually if you want gameplay, you play the SMT games or these spin-offs. I mean, it's interesting you can't use items on hard, but we'll see. Like, it is sort of lame, but we'll see how the game is. I don't know how easy the game is spamming items, but it's a different way to play.
Look out! Careful.
Beat it, you bum.
Get ready. Now we can relax.
It's not as bullshit as Nocturne, for instance. I thought Nocturne was bullshit in a lot of ways.
Over there.
Oh, you might as well sell items, yeah. That are in use for battle online. 5 had cool stuff. Oh, I gotta go this way first. But I think in 5, if you started using items late game, you'd smoke most bosses.
Miss Summoner. Goodbye.
Wait, are you talking about this game, Cubic, or 5, or oh, you mean in this game? I'd say it's more making a team around the boss rather than making an all-general team, because you'll ditch your team anyway, because they won't level that fast. Because for that previous boss that I got shit on by, I had to make a team specifically to counter his group of 3.
Look out!
Because if a unit's not hard enough, you can just have one team steamroll. Yeah, the SMT5 purposely tried to limit your items because they probably realized how OP it was. Okay. That'll be a big help there. I don't know how long you've been standing there. Total memory.
Now we can relax. Incoming! Now we can relax.
Because in Dragon Quest XI it was cool because if someone went down, you'd switch them out. So you basically played with an 8 party. And then in Act 3 for Dragon Quest XI, you basically had to set up before the boss because the bosses were really hard. So it was like setting up for a raid or something. Your voice comes from such as human life, tragic, beautiful, perfect, except for morality. Don't you think like a lone point of light destined to fade? Lost so many good men today. You didn't say that, sir. Their light is burned into my vision. After him, just seared it behind closed eyes. There shall their lives mark remain evermore. It seems only fair when their blood's on my hands. Had I been a better leader, it'd still be alive. Laugh at me if you must. Good men. They were good men. Once your mind clears, delusion's gone. All is quiet around you. Good men. Though they sort of do give a few too many, tools to the player in SMT5. Because there's a lot of abilities that give you AoE buffs and do damage or something. Or give you like 2 AoE buffs. So yeah, the player gets access to a ton of really strong abilities. Oops. Fuck the Anbu Black Ops.
That was close.
Oh,
Get
that was
ready.
good.
That was close. Oh.
Sweet Sensei reindeer sure tastes great. Andros, the Forbidden.
Hand it over.
Fork over 11,000. Fuck you guys. Fuck this economy. Seems you're so good enough for me, I guess. Hope mine little barden. Andros. We'll see if this guy will be sympathetic or whatever. Honestly, he's probably just gonna be a dirtbag.
Get ready. Now we can relax.
What are you talking about on there, you banana? Stop it, sir.
Oh, go time. Gotta try. Finish them off, Saizo.
Do it,
Got
Saizo.
it.
I hope, what am I saying? It's a SMT game. I hope the main bad guy isn't God or some
Looks like it'll work.
Access
whatever guy.
Now, Ringo.
How do you know, sir?
This ought to do it.
Good idea.
Today's
A waste
boss
of
is
time.
up.
Get
It's
rid of
God
it.
again. Yay! Is it God again? Yes. Yes, it is.
Boosting physical parameters.
You got this,
Fine,
right?
That'll work.
Looks
Go
promising.
for it, Ringo.
When
Got
has
this,
anyone
Ringo.
said, "Wow, God's such a great
This ought
boss"?
to do it.
Got this,
I hear
Ringo.
you.
It's always lame as shit. Like Amon in StarCraft was such a fucking lame villain, or whatever he was. I forgot what
How
his
about this?
real gimmick was.
That works. Get lost.
Like yeah, some super being's always lame.
Nice go. Okay.
Take him down, Arrow. Don't miss.
You can target. Freeze you where you stand.
Let the rebels begin.
And what game has got a good boss?
Time to
Cause
kill.
yeah,
it's
usually
help
it's just
me.
a cop out last bad guy. Usually the real boss or the coolest boss is the one right before God or whatever. Cause usually it's more personal or whatever, and then killing God's just a whatever. It's just like filler.
Dance. Hut.
Let's, shall we?
It's sort of like whatever.
What's our opener?
This
Ooh,
power.
that'll work.
Let's see some action. This could work. They were no match
Usually
for me.
humans, yeah, make pretty good bosses, especially
What?
rat
We're all
characters.
ready?
Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. Now usually it's people that are trying to be your rival, or the rival your journey. Usually I'm assuming more popular good bosses. Or maybe they strayed from the path, yada yada, or had a different
Careful.
life circumstance. Let me get to the next gate. These guys are too low level. They're level like 20s.
Careful. That was close. Careful. Enemy. Incoming. That was close.
Repulse. Get lost. I'm kicking you out of the party soon.
It's dangerous. Careful.
Shit, this is bad. I have to reload here.
Let's just
All
focus
right.
on getting out. Want to make a bet, Size?
Well,
Level
try it
33? Are you shitting me?
Now this
this'll
is
turn
drama.
the tables.
Help me
Alright,
out
whatever,
here.
we're retreating. Yeah, that's why I'm forced to run a slot in Trifuri once I figure out who I put it on. Uh-oh, who did I put it on?
Can't just brute force this one.
Okay.
Yeah, basically I must have a unit with it.
You don't have to tell me.
Because elites in this game aren't balanced. I don't even know if you can beat them in hard mode. But yeah,
It's
they're
a tactical
over leveled
move.
and you can't get... Usually they
Goodbye.
ambush you. Yeah, usually they're nuts. I think that one was one of the easier ones too.
Now we can
Premise in the game,
relax.
3 people get killed. What are we looking for? There's 5 covenants. We're trying to stop some masked guy from
Enemy.
collecting all 5
Incoming.
pieces of the
Now we
Exodia.
can relax.
3 people died. We revived them for hacker powers, and then
Close.
Ringo here is helping them out. Because it's to stop some
Careful.
apocalypse that's gonna happen if someone acquires all 5 covenants. Oh, when you're a celebrity like me, fans give you all sorts of presents just for passing by, ho. That's... I, me, he, in it, ho. Totally wasn't thrown at me by some jerk demon, ho. Bye, ho.
Look out! Incoming! Look!
Don't eat my summoner, witch.
Enemy! Careful! Look out! Careful! Now we can relax.
In fact, there needs to be more meme villains. I will always... It's time for bingo. The Shadowverse villain's so funny. He's a meta Gedecker. Imagine being told you must play Secret Paladin and you're out of the club. I don't want to play shitty Secret Paladin. You're playing it! Your fucking deck is garbage. Play Pirate Warrior, you're fucking out of the club. I just wanted to play for fun. Play the fucking deck! What are other shitty decks? I don't know what shitty Yu-Gi-Oh decks there are. Play Lightsworn back in the day. I don't want to AFK and just discard. Shut up. You play meta, you're a loser. Easily one of my favorite villains in a game. You're garbage. Please, I'm sick and tired of playing Lightsworn. You shut up! What is this? Increase chance material item war. That's slain in Sabafs. Interesting. Maybe I should get that. Can I ambush whatever? That one's good too.
Hey,
You got pizza flan in your clothes. What? Well, I guess I do pretty
I
sharp
can
eyes there. I
tell you.
notice a lot of things. More often than not, arrow smells like flan. Besides, always some supply of alcohol hidden on his person.
Whoa.
Pick up on those little things too. Is this stuff you have to
That's
learn
how
for
it
work?
is.
Can't I let myself be killed with concealed weapon? One of the stupidest ways to die, if you ask me. No, but it's so funny. It's a relatable villain. It's like playing. It's like you guys in Clash, all right? Damn you people! You guys hate each other in Clash. But yes, he's a relatable villain. Fine, name another villain in a game that's
Get
as good
ready.
as the bad guy in
Now we can
Shadowverse.
relax. Enemy!
See, he's relatable. He just wanted to win. That's why no one's in the club.
I'll let you
Shall we?
No one wants to be in a club with a tryhard.
Time to kick it
Here we
off.
go.
Just what I needed.
Isn't that a great villain? Come on, name a better like video game villain in the last like 5 years. Yeah, you think
Only
he's a
one. Go time.
Bakura. You think he's Bakura all game. You think he's some like hidden
Want a
demon
piece of
inside of him.
this?
Turns out no one wants to fucking play with him because he's a meta
Last chance to
decker.
beg. I'm not your
Such a dick.
babysitter.
What's the plan here?
Still
Don't
with
put
me?
that card in.
What's our
Put
opening?
Daria in. I want to fucking play Daria every game.
Bust out the big
We need to
guns.
watch ourselves.
Play Daria or you're out of the club.
Nice to meet you.
Leave it to me.
What's the
Still
plan
with
here?
me?
Actually, an insane villain.
How about that's to go with that?
Send him packing.
You think you can order me around?
Smart, let's go.
That's your cue.
Let him have
That's
it. You got it.
Don't miss
No, and then there's the line.
I'll
You don't
do it
even
your way.
like Shadowverse. You just like winning at Shadowverse. It's such a great line. It's
Now,
relevant
alright.
too.
Slice
You know what? You're right. I do. It's
Take
just like
damage.
League of Legends.
out of my way.
You don't like League of Legends. You just like winning at League of Legends.
Here I go.
True. True.
Here I go.
See,
Time
great
to kick
villain.
off.
Understandable backstory.
Tired out
Just getting
already?
started. How about this? I'll freeze your soul. You're dead.
Here goes. Take this.
Oh boy. Arrow.
Switching
it's
to
all you.
offense. Eat this. We can win this. I'd say
I don't
that
want to
wasn't half
fucking
bad.
play Graves 24/7. But sir,
You
the
okay?
meta. But I believe Graves has been a staple for a while. I don't know now.
We're
In
here.
Stupid high-level jungle. It's fucking annoying. Or the best way to climb was to spam yeah, Graves. Hey, wait, it's so relaxed around you. What is this?
Look out! Get ready. Now we can
Where's
relax.
this go?
Enemy! Incoming! That was close. Ah! Incoming! Phew.
How far is this pathway? I like Canadian, but have to admit he is a memer.
Look out! Careful. Phew. Phew. Ringo! Enemy! Now we can relax. Enemy! Now we can relax.
I went. Oh, this must be a rare item or a
Let's
real
take
item.
it.
True demon ore. Yeah, because that. Look at that path. That's such a lame path. That's fucking old school SMT dungeon design. Look how far away this. Look how it's a one-way path. There's no other way. This is old school. Jesus, look at this bad boy. It's just one straight path. There's no other way. And I
Careful.
just went through it for one
That was
item.
close.
All right, with this power.
Beat him down.
Let him have
Got
it,
it, Ringo.
Arrow.
It worked.
Just fine. I'll get
Go
serious.
for it, Ringo.
Now,
Okay.
time for some punishment.
In my sights. Bullseye.
What's the plan?
I'm not
here?
your
That's your
baby.
cue.
That works. How about this? Let's play it cool. Love to see it.
Out of my way. Oh boy.
Lowest
Here we
kill
go.
streak
Good idea.
buys
You got
drinks.
this, Ringo. Time to
You got
kick
it.
it off.
Yeah, I believe more recent
one's gonna
JRPGs try to not do the super dead end. They just have a short
Nice,
dead
here I
end
come.
to a treasure chest. That one was bizarrely long.
Take it
Is
easy,
there
man.
nothing we can do? Nice.
Bang, bang, bang.
Out of my way.
Just had to get in the way.
Finally! Ballsack is finally complete. Chris, not mine alone, his power was born of both our efforts. Get out of my party! The Ballsack man. I like how he's just a fat wall. He literally did nothing but sit there. Privileged to serve you, blessing to serve, proof is that. Mystique Rune Augment 5.
You okay?
Oh my god. See, you can't say, like, I know in JRPGs they have dead ends, but this one is exceptionally long, which is why I commented on it. It is a very long dead end.
First impressions
Yeah,
count for a
good
lot.
plan.
You got this,
Good
Ringo.
plan, Arrow.
I'm
Go
going to
time.
enjoy playing with you.
Yeah, I don't need
What's
to
the
use
plan?
Ballsack
Bust out the
anymore.
big guns.
Just what I needed. Well, I can hardly refuse.
Time to kick it
Okay.
off.
Yeah, you can technically
That's it, Saizo.
You got it.
slash enemies on the way through.
That was snazzy.
Let me see.
You got it.
Got it. There it is.
Good, here I come. That worked.
All
I'll handle it.
humility.
Come, my great star siblings.
Oh boy. Was Star Ocean 3 any good? I thought 2 was the one everyone says is good, but I have no
Let's see
idea
some
how
Let's whip up a
the
storm.
rest of the series
Here we
is.
go.
Almost fell asleep.
2 and 3 are really good? Okay. So wait, is the one that's coming out 4? Or was there a 4 that sucked? Because I know there's a new open world one or whatever garbage coming out. 4, okay, 4 was 360, okay. 5 was a shit one. Okay, so the next one coming out, which could be the last hurrah, is number 6. Okay. Could very well be its last time in the sun. I think I need to kill one more of these.
Let's do
Shall
this
we?
right. It's all you.
That's it, Saizo.
You got it.
I'd
All time to
overdrive
bust
this.
out the big gun. Initiating sync. Boost power and
All right.
What's the plan
Fine.
here?
I'll get serious. Ah! Too slow.
I'm
Let's
going.
go.
Good idea.
That's your cue. Go for it, Arrow.
Take him down.
You don't have to tell me twice.
You know what
Right.
to do. It's all you.
That's the technique.
Lomo-
That's the do it, Milady.
Blow 'em away.
How about this? Let's play it cool.
Let the rebels begin. Dinner time.
Hee ho ho.
Here I go.
I hate paralyzed. When you get paralyzed, it's hell. Because you only have 4 guys anyway. Uh-oh.
You still okay over there? Show them a good time.
Got a present for you. Bingo.
You're all right.
No, you bananas. Damn you, it's the DLC. But I only, the flaw I have with Persona 5 battle music is they have 3 tracks, one where you get ambushed, one where you don't ambush, and one where you ambush. Problem is, in hard mode or at least whatever, why would you ever not ambush the enemy? So what happens is you hear
That's
only
enough.
one of the 3 tracks.
Can you handle
You
this?
never hear the other, you hear one of them once. And I think almost every other
Watch
one.
yourself there. Ooh, that'll work.
See
Yeah.
that terror in there?
In part.
You got it.
Got it, Ringo.
Like, I think you may get ambushed once, and that's Kamoshida's place, but I think
Let's
you never
finish
get
this.
ambushed ever
All
again,
humility.
because it's
I'm
pretty
not sure.
painful.
That's ability.
Just getting started.
Too late for regrets now.
Yeah, and Roy, you can use DLC to change the song. I did, obviously, but sadly that game didn't have a randomizer like this game does. There we go. Flame Glyph. Wait, that's useless. Why would I ever
Are you
want
hurt?
that? Actually, can't use that, literally. But yeah, for the base P5, they had 3 different normal battle themes, but you only hear one of them.
Look out!
What's that thing as death? Perhaps someone close to you turns out to be important. Sean Mark. Does it ring any bells? I don't know about it. Oh, that's a boss. Oh, fuck, it's him. You don't mean that guy, fat.
Let's negotiate.
Where's a waypoint? Fuck, I think he's too high level for me. You have to face a rematch with RS. 24. In order to ensure safe elimination target, conditions set. No continues. Neither arrow nor size are allowed to participate in battle. So it's a 2v1. Yeah, so you lose 2 units. Yeah, so it's way higher or on very hard or hard and above. Yeah, the ideal level is probably a bait. Because, yeah, fighting with 2 party members is a little brutal. I'm looking at this map. If that's the correct way, then what the fuck's the other way? No, there's 3 soul hack dungeons, so you have to do this style of dungeon 3 times, sadly.
And incoming!
But the idea is,
Now we can relax. Over there.
yeah, you have to go through their mines or whatever. I forgot what SMT Nocturne's underground area was called, but I'd say the design of this is better than Mementos and whatever the underground was of Nocturne. Fuck that place.
Enemy! Oh, it's cool. Let's take it.
Is it Amala? Amala. Fuck Amala. Did anyone like Amala? Like many fleeing does not mean you cannot ready yourself. Stupid ass Amala. It's because Amala, you basically, if you died there, you lost all progress. I don't think you could save.
Oh, it's close.
Fuck Amala. Stupid ass Amala was so punishing. Especially on hard, you were
Get ready.
basically
Oh, incoming!
losing an hour of progress if you got boned at some point. Yeah, Amala on hard is bullshit. I get like
Now we can
classic
relax.
dungeon crawlers, but I'd like there to be
Careful.
waypoints or something so you don't lose like everything. Cause Amala was
Now we can relax.
I don't think it even had checkpoints, right?
Enemy!
What the fuck? Whoa, that was close. Okay. I almost
Get ready!
waypoint. Alright. Oh, the floors were checkpoints. Or could you teleport to the next floor? But yeah. Remember there was that dumb floor, was it the invisible wall floor? Christ. Tunnel minigame, please. Fire stack, cohesive glare, right? Fire stack, strength, weakness, fire, 1 extra demon joints.
Just saying.
Definitely
but-
come off cold at first, Melody, but you've noticed you got some real fire behind those eyes. Thanks, I never cared for hot hitter types. Whole reason you came back was to go after your ex-boyfriend, right? Sounds like the fire's a passion to me. Don't investigate too close, you might get burned yourself.
Talk to them.
Oh no, not just the tunnel minigame. There was...
Look out!
I forgot,
Careful.
right, that minigame was so
Now
dumb.
we
That's
can
such
relax.
that's like a PS1 minigame. Not even PS2. And I hope, oh hey, how long you been standing there? Dullahan,
Man. See ya.
Oh wow, this is OP. Makes you slower, but can I finally make a physical person? Oh, no one's physical on this team. Ringo on my no.
Not bad at all.
Oh shit, is it time for new season, new outfits?
How's that? Seems nice to me. Haha.
Oh, that's the first person one,
I'll
right?
get serious. Looking good.
This one looks like
I'm
your
Ringo,
stupid
an agent of
gachas,
Ion.
because apparently all Japanese love seeing I don't know, love seeing some weird, military outfit on chicks.
How's that?
I don't hate it. I'm Arrow, the devil summoner of Yatagarasu. Not bad.
Looks tasty enough. Not bad at all. Whoa, not bad.
Let's
Let's
move
end
back
this.
to her.
Okay, let's dance. Showtime. Not bad, yeah? First impressions count for a lot. Not bad, yeah?
Alright, I can't kill the boss, but I'm gonna rush. Try to rush to the next waypoint. Ah, look at this pathway. This pathway is also a meme one way. Do 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 do. Whoever designed
Brace yourselves.
ah shit. Whoever designed Melody's dungeon, yes. Was a douche. They do anything on screen? I just trained a little bit to try to get the quartz off people. And found a watch in the subway. It's dumb because in the subway there's a quest after you beat the boss that unlocks the lower level of the subway. Can you leave? But all the units in the subway are below level 415 and below.
Careful. Now we can relax.
Fuck, I better just furry this guy.
Get ready.
Maybe. What if, not with this man.
We're seriously
time.
fighting. Can't just brute force this one.
Help me out here! Yeah, this is all I need. Guess I'm up, shall we? Sorry we can't
This is
stay.
one of my. I think this is out of the songs on the list. I don't know why this one's my favorite. I also like the Strange Journey one, but it's not in this one. I guess my second favorite song would be the Raidu theme. This is on everything but the Switch right now, I believe. But yeah, so out of all the DLC songs, I'd say SMT4 is best than Raidu. Yeah, I think the problem with the Persona 5 song is it's on repeat it gets a little annoying and it doesn't fit, I guess, as a combat theme. Deserts and a river isn't in the stupid DLC in this. I'm saying which...
It's dangerous.
Oh shit, that one's a super as well. Which one's a willpower?
Get ready.
But yeah, rivers or in the desert isn't, isn't sadly the one they chose. It would be cool if they chose that one, but they didn't. Hear a voice coming from somewhere. It won't be long now. Soon the end will come. We're all bathed in light. And it will be truly beautiful. Yes, I know. I'd be lying if I said that nothing about it would change. You really don't want me. Well, you're a smart man. I'm sure you can figure it out. Let your mind clears. The illusion's gone. Well, it's quite around you. Fine. Which is better, SMT4, Apocalypse, or Strange Journey? I'm assuming one of those is considered the best SMT.
Incoming.
I know 5 is a good game, but is it actually better than SMT Strange Journey in 4? Ah, fuck, I can't grab these demons right now. Alright, I guess I'll just talk.
Miss Summoner.
Who was it gonna be?
Talk to them.
4's first. I mean, technically there's Dungeon Crawl and Sword in 4.
Careful.
Or I'm assuming it's like Apocalypse.
That's right.
Oh, 9 far, truly, I'm a little heartbroken.
Close.
I guess the annoying part of the 3DS SMTs is the you can't dodge battles as easily, right? Or I don't know if there's repel
Now
on
we
it.
can
I
relax.
forgot if you can repel. Cause in 5, yeah, it's like this. You can see them.
Brace yourselves. Incoming.
I fucking hate these guys though. Are bullshit commanders.
More work I don't need.
At least then they get a free hit.
Let's do this.
That might be GG.
Let's do this. Still wanna fight?
This isn't happening.
This is why I saved.
Shall we?
Oh, lucky me.
Let's
The one
begin.
guy who could escape actually wasn't
I'm out.
hindered. But yeah, these elites on very hard are
You
bullshit.
okay?
Because there's a RNG chance to get first strike, and if they hit the guy that
Over there.
has Trafuri or they hit your MC, you Aramitama. I hate these guys. Like I get they're so lazy, these ones. I hate how they
Look out.
try to fit them in. I'm trying to think of a equivalent in Pokemon. What's a lame design that gets in anyway? Because it's lazy.
Now we can relax. Look out. Get ready.
I wasn't gonna say Eevees because I think
Can
Eevees are
relax.
sort of cool. But yeah, the Mitamas are
Careful.
like if the monkeys got in every game or something stupid. Stupid monkeys.
Phew.
Alright, I'm gonna. This is a boss, so it's Arcane, or not Archangel, it's Tepu, whatever. But yeah, Mitamas suck. Alright, it's boss time. Before I do that. Fuck Basculins.
What'll it be this
Basculin
time?
is such a late. Like, I find it hard to believe. Are fish that boring? Like, I don't understand. If you looked at Pokemon, you'd figure, like, the sea has, like, nothing in it. It's just different fishes. Like, Christ, is the ocean that fucking boring? Because, Christ, if you looked at Pokemon water types, a lot of them are just not imaginative at all. They're just another fish.
Will this be all?
Like, I swear to God, I don't understand. There
Thanks.
must be, like, other stuff in the ocean in real life, but in the Pokemon universe, apparently it's just different fishes. Yeah. Instead, I'm pretty sure they, like, haven't even touched, like, the amount of bugs they could put in a Pokemon. Yeah, so they could easily have way more bugs. It's meta search. Search the enemy's screen. Say enemy encounters Canadian target demon marked with an icon. I mean, they could easily do the more, not shrimp, but easily do, yeah, all those creatures on the ocean floor as well. Yeah, they haven't, because Christ, Basculin. But yeah, a lot of the fish in Pokemon are really boring. What is this? Auto repair. Start of ally turn. Chance to recover allies for all 3 turns. Sure.
Will this be all? Thanks.
I mean, they have a shrimp. I'm assuming. Oh, there is an urchin. Is that Feebas or what? Fuck, I'm trying to remember which one's which. They have an urchin, right? Or is it? I don't know if they have a plankton Pokemon yet. Good old plankton. Pincurchin or whatever. Okay, yeah. I knew there was one. We're talking fish. I guess creatures in the ocean. But yeah, a lot of, for some reason, there's too many fish in Pokemon. I think it's because they're Japanese devs, so they have to have.
Will this be all?
You have to have fish.
Will this be all?
Thanks.
Staryu's fine. Like, Starmie is fine, because it's a starfish, but has a gem. Ooh. I'm talking shitters like Basculin shouldn't
Well,
have
let's be
even made
honest.
it in the game. Damn, these are so hard to get all. I guess they don't want you unlocking everything. Or at least early. She's the gun girl.
Will this be thanks?
I think every gen has not just a fish, not just a generic fish. I think they have several, right? Like, I think usually there's a generic bird, but I think for fish they have a ton. Piercer.
Will this be thanks? Will this be all? Thanks.
Duplicator bang bang.
Will this be all? Thanks.
Dynamite is important.
Will this be all? Thanks.
Forgot a lot of them existed, yeah, because there's too many shitters.
Will this be all? Thanks. Will this be thanks?
Oh yeah, money's getting true.
Will this be all? Thanks.
I think I can sell. Oh yeah, I can sell stuff.
Will this be all? Thanks.
Well, the arrow's really good for gun.
Will this be thanks?
The shit would go a little faster this part.
Will this be thanks? Will this be thanks?
Yeah, it reminds me of Fire Emblem Warriors was similar like this.
Will this be all? Thanks.
Hinoka would have one line that would play every time he bought something.
Will this be thanks? Need anything else?
$5K each. Okay, then. Okay, I guess.
You wanna sell that? Thanks. You wanna sell? Thanks. Need anything else? Come again.
Damn, there goes all me money. No, they can't explain that or else there'd be plot holes. Pokemon Universe was never about actual world building. Technically, it is likely one of the worst world buildings in like a popular property, but yeah.
Let's hurry up and dig in.
They essentially can't, yeah, explain it ever. Or if they do explain it, it's a little weird. Started the game yesterday, do you like it? Let me see, alright, let's fuse. One last time before we go face that boss. Pokemon world building's terrible because they have like all these dangerous things running around. You said Monster Hunter, they try to shoot them. Okay, let's see.
Now, make your choice.
Get rid of bugs. Oh, we can make our own Archangel, let's see. Alright, you two can be Archangel. So I want to keep Iho. Yeah, you can't make anything. You need to be Archangel. Oof. You're useless. I'll just pass this guy to someone else. He has Recharm, so I don't really want to throw him away.
Ah, magnificent. What skills shall they inherit?
Turbo, fuck, I don't want to lose Turbo Granny though. Well, I can make Turbo Granny with someone else. I hate this guy. I'm not even gonna max Unigami. Unigami starts with double fang only, and it takes forever to level this loser. Alright, screw it. These two can go become Turbo Granny.
Ah,
It's such a
magnificent.
stupid demon. What does she so fast? Christ. Okay. Speedmaster's cool. It's aim dodge battles first 3 turns. My thing. Wait, what the? Oh, I thought my thing was drifting. Why was it like spinning? Oh, it just spins her naturally. Fuck. Alright, fuck this chick. Alright.
What skills shall they inherit?
Huh. Oh, Turbo Granny can only get physical skills. Christ, no healing skills or anything. God, alright, whatever, Turbo Granny,
What
bye.
skills shall they inherit?
Stupid, useless ass Turbo Granny.
Are you prepared for this?
Of course she's not healthy, alright? She's like a fucking golem or something. She's just fast. Me, I was just born. No, you're when you just came alive. I'm Turbo Granny, the rumor, and I'm a bug. I'm a paragon of screaming flatulence. A goddamn piece of shit. Yeah, she's crazy. I'm not taking stupid ass Turbo Granny anywhere. Taking her out back. That's where I'm putting her.
Ah,
'cause
magnificent.
You don't mean him. Or you don't mean him.
Ah, magnificent.
Dun dun. It's forbidden, sir. It's developed in West Virginia. Scientists were all slaughtered, sadly, shortly after making Mothman.
Now then, show me.
Alright, relinquish Turbo Granny. Unlikely to return this demon to you. What should you do? Hand it over. This is it. This is the life I've been searching
Listen
for.
here.
You know this demon was first discovered only a few decades ago, and I'm researching demons a long time now. Yes, still not uncommon to find completely new types like this one. Why is that? I wonder where on earth are these demons coming from? And they've always been with us waiting to be discovered. There's some we aren't yet aware of creating them. Fascinating proposals, wouldn't you agree? Perhaps they get a bit of carry away in my excitement.
Farewell.
We'll meet again.
Which strikes your... Now, make your choice.
Yeah, we need to make this idiot. He's not an idiot, he is an idiot. Kopo and Tsuchiguma.
Now, make your choice. Which strikes your... Now, make your choice. Witness the vestiges of life. This demon. This demon.
Trying to get an
Which
easy
strikes
deal.
your fancy? Now, make your choice.
Is there really no other way to make this guy aside from capture him? Oh, for Christ's sakes, how about Kopo? Okay, Kopo needs Dormath McCoy.
make your choice. What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? Now, make your choice. Witness the vestiges of life. But can you pay the price? This demon. But can you pay the price? Now, make your choice. What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this? What use
Finally.
could this demon
Lemon Frost, the forbidden one. It's not forbidden.
be?
Or
What
is he?
skills shall they inherit?
God, you were useless.
Are you prepared for this?
There we go, we saved a bit of money. You have to like do some weird stuff to save money. If you really want to get specific demons. Okay, so we have that.
Now, make your choice.
These Zen bugs we get on Angel.
Ah, magnificent. What skills shall they inherit?
Very slightly increased max HP. Maybe I should do that. Counter Fang Breaker.
Are you prepared for this?
Getting caught up must be fatal. Humbly follow your lead, man.
Let's work together.
Start of something special. You're the scientist that gets murdered. Christ, yeah. You're the guy that actually wants to make all variants of Mothman. You're that scientist. The one that's like completely unaware. You're the guy that gets murdered by Mewtwo or whatever. What if we made a stronger Mothman? And then yes, you'd be dead episode 2.
Ah,
I
what
can control
skills
it.
shall they inherit?
What if we made Mara stronger? And of course you immediately get killed. There's always that guy. Pepe Hens. What if Mara, I don't know, was longer? Ah! She's immediately killed. There's always someone that just has to do it. Yeah, I don't want him to be here, that's why. Now there'd be some old guy saying it's forbidden. Of course he'd be ignored or assassinated, and then they'd
prepared
do
for
it anyway.
this?
And then he'd be getting killed by two-headed Mara. But it's quite different
shall
last time
lend you
do
a
it.
hand.
Alright. Archangel. You good now? What was this?
Ah, magnificent.
Oh, are you guys gonna say it was in SMT4 Apocalypse as well? I'm trying to remember who Kinmamon is. Highest god of Ryukyu Shinto hails from the eternal kingdom near Ikanai and protected Ryukyu Islands throughout the ages. There's a yin and yang duality to this deity. However, that is one that came from the sky is Kira Kananino and Kinamon, and one that came from the sea is Okura Blah. He also known to grant the gift of wisdom, typically appears before people through woman. I don't get it. I've never seen this guy before. He's SMT4, sir. just so.
Magnificent.
Oh, they made a different variant of Chimera. Okay. This is probably better. I'm pretty sure, I'm assuming they're gonna rework Chimera to look like this from now on, right? Yeah, so we used to have the same design for like 15, 20 years, but I think they'll use this. It's so fucked up, this one. Goat head. Help me. Yeah, I think they're just gonna start using this because it's so messed up. The other one looked, yeah, all the faces I think faced front, but for some reason the goat is sticking out of its back. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming this is a new form of Chimera. Because I think Chimera's look hadn't changed for like at least a decade.
Until next time.
I hate Cerberus. Do they do that to spite the fan base or something? Is that how Cerberus works? Like, isn't Cerberus one of the worst designs for a multi-headed dog? What if we had a dog that just had one head? You're a genius. You've done it again, sir. Yeah, that... Is it the same Chimera? I thought the Chimera didn't have the goat in its back. Alright, let me Google it. Alright. Wait, I got this. When I search Chimera, I get Chimera Land. Oh, we did look that in Devil Summoner. Wait, let me look at. Fuck, where's his other pictures? I swear his other pictures in SMT are the front-facing one. I don't give a shit about the other ones. Well, maybe you're right. He always looked like this. Never mind then. I swear he looked different. Huh. Maybe I'm the fool. Maybe I was thinking of someone else. I mean, I think Cerberus, yeah, it must be special to them. Because obviously that's like not what Cerberus looks like. Maybe I'm thinking of Ursus, I don't know. Yeah. But maybe it's, yeah, special to the designers, Cerberus.
Careful, I was close.
Okay, now I was just wrong about, fuck, I was wrong about Chimera. Alright, let me see. Do we have everything this time?
I know we can win this.
Increase power and strike and weakness by 40 while boost our OP.
Let's get it done. This should be fun.
Might I have this guy? He's weak to that. Electric. Maybe.
Nice to meet you.
Let's work together.
Nice.
The Frost 5 are supposed to merge into one. I don't know if there's going to be an additional Frost. Is that really going to be all the new demons in this game? The only new demons added in this game are going to be stupid Frost variants. Menacing Demon should be easy, right? Who said the Frost 5 went from 1 to 5? And everyone's like, what the? The Frost 6? Frost... I don't know. Baja Blast Frost. What the? He came with a wind.
What are you thinking?
I'll handle this.
Oh, it only defense master's only for the person. I
You
see.
sure size?
Might work.
They're strong.
This'll turn the
Be on your
tables.
guard.
Help me out here.
Trying to remember Cobra Tango's weakness.
You know what to
Here
do.
goes.
Watch their
Might
reaction.
as well test it. Wish we had more.
We're lacking
shutting
intel
you
on this
down.
one.
No
Oh,
one. Here I
lucky me.
come.
Don't know till you
I'll
try.
teach you shame.
Oof, it doesn't work on
Won't
the
have
other
this
guy
power.
there.
That's the ticket.
I hope this works.
Here goes.
You know what to do.
I'll get
gotta
serious.
try.
Take him down, boss.
If you insist. You must be hungry.
Let's make this
Vista. But no one has ever used that since Nocturne without transmigration. Oh, it's just summon.
Ready to? Shall
Take
we?
it away.
That's it, Saizo.
Here goes nothing.
You know what to do.
Hope this works. All yours, Saizo.
What the? Oh, he summoned one with high
Might as
evasion.
well test it.
Want a piece of this? What's our
Let's
opener?
finish
Ooh,
this.
that'll work. Blow
Got it,
away,
Ringo.
Melody.
What's our
Let's
opener?
Good idea.
You got it.
Right away, Ringo.
We're yeah.
See that
good
terror
plan.
in their
Go
eye?
for it,
I
Ringo.
got this. Big damage. You must be hungry.
Yeah, that guy's getting bodied.
Better to rest.
Oh, he's gonna attack this time because he doesn't need to use Beast Time.
I hold you back.
There we go.
Ready to go time.
That'll work.
Let's spice things up.
This ought to
Let's
do
finish
it.
this up. As long as we
Yeah,
work
Good
together.
idea.
This ought
We
to
got
do
this.
thunder. Big damage.
Is that what would happen
That's an
accidentally in
easy-
Good idea.
Nocturne? Oh, was it Mod who did that?
Beat him
Okay,
down.
was it an AI bug or what the? He keeps
Easy
getting
part of
more
your
buffs every time he transforms him.
Too slow.
And
They're
I'm
strong.
not your
That's the
baby.
ticket. Do it, Melody.
I was doing that anyway. Too late for regrets now. Charge! Here I go!
Hee ho, motherfucker. I can't wait till we get Black Frost. There better be a whole storyline with him. You don't mean that one, sir. And then he has to face Hee Ha or whatever, Cowboy Frost with the WrestleMania. Hee Ha, motherfucker.
You know the
I'll
drill.
handle this.
Don't be a hero. It's all you.
This ought to be good.
That looks like it'll work.
Well, can't get any
Not
worse.
done yet.
Man, close one.
I won't with this
It's all
power.
you.
Take him down,
I'll
Arrow.
do it, Melody.
Not
Die,
worth the
and
trouble.
That should do the trick.
How long will you last?
Just getting started.
We gotta win
Looks
this.
promising.
Give him
I
help.
got this. That's so. You must be hungry.
Better to rest.
You're gonna have every buff now? What? He summoned himself!
This isn't happening.
Uh-oh, is this over? Let me see.
Saizo,
I'll be okay.
still good? This is nothing. Might as well test.
Should I roll the dice?
Don't know till you try.
Gonna go with that,
Gyoma
Saizo?
Kurama Tengu.
Here goes nothing. Let's shift gears. Woo! Just what I needed.
Summon Iho, but sir, it's against the Genevans. Hee ho.
I feel like a new man.
They're strong.
Better safe
That
than
looks like
sorry.
it'll work.
Come on back.
Nice timing.
You know the drill.
I'll try and
Take
do
it
you
away.
proud.
You got it.
That'll work.
Nacho, take flight.
Don't worry, we have 2 Frosts on the field. This duel is over,
Fall
Kaiba.
back,
You
Ringo.
might
Good
be in
idea.
trouble.
That's your cue.
Accessing
Go
data.
ahead, Ringo.
Take him down.
Got this, Ringo.
Wow, he has all 3 buffs.
Accessing
Fuck.
data.
Now,
I need
Ringo.
to
Go for it,
teach
Ringo.
Honda, but I can't
Now, Ringo.
because Honda I already used my swap
Out of
this
my
turn.
way.
Uh-oh.
I hold back.
Guys,
Yeah, I don't think we have enough
I'm sorry.
Let's try this.
buffs right now.
What is happening?
I have to take you seriously.
You said it's a regular one. Another day, another lie, sir. It's an identical club. Alright, I guess the tip is don't kill the trash mob.
They got me.
Another day, another lie, sir. It's the same, sir, or it's a weaker one, sir? Beast Eye, first move. Is there a debuffer? There we go.
Farewell.
Seemed fairly easy aside from that. I guess because we do so much damage to the trash mob that. But yeah, I wasn't ready for a second version of him.
Prepare yourself.
Ready to, shall we? In my sights.
Well, it's okay.
Make the call, Arrow.
Eat this.
Oof.
No, let's finish this.
Oh, she
Sometimes
has
you gotta
that
risk
kinda. Oof.
Let's roll.
What's
Let
going
my memory
on?
tell. A little gambit never hurt anyone.
That's your plan, Ringo?
Wow, this battle has gone far worse.
Out of my way.
That guy doesn't even have evasion yet. Fuck yeah, that's why you have to kill him. Fuck.
I have to take you seriously. I hold back.
I know
Shall
we
we?
can win this.
Want a piece of this?
Also doesn't help she's weak to wind. Let me see
Stay
Ringo's
sharp,
here.
Melody.
You gonna try it out?
How long will you last?
Don't
Ready for
overdo
it
it,
now.
Ringo.
Oh, it's done.
Help me out here.
All set, Saizo? This side
Let's
is
go.
yours.
Keep up. As long as
Let's
we
go
work
with that.
together, we got this.
Here goes.
Too late for regrets now.
Better to rest. Here I go.
Regrouping.
This
Don't
should do it.
touch me.
Something.
Want a piece of this?
Arrow, take it away.
Let's see some action.
You got it.
Looks promising.
Let him
Right
have
away.
it, Arrow.
The Prison River starts to look like 65 months.
Didn't I
It's all
miscalculate?
you.
I was doing that anyway.
What are you
You might
doing,
be in
Ringo?
trouble.
Oh, she
Let's
doesn't
roll for
have
the weak
Good
spot.
thing, Saizo.
uh-oh.
Good hit.
He's not the one with me yet.
Let the rebels begin.
Self-repair may be very useful, but
Don't overwork yourself.
fuck, he's still gonna do one more Mazan, isn't he?
Here I go.
Oof, that kills one of our guys.
What's happening?
The first run was
Doing
better.
all right, Saizo?
They got me good. In my sights.
We're in bad shape. Is there nothing we can do? We can take
Well, it
flight.
sucks you
Lightning!
can't swap out if Ringo dies.
Out of my way. Now I'm mad!
Just how I roll. Here I go.
Sorry, guys.
Here I go.
Doff's problem is he's weak.
There's gotta be. Is there nothing we can do?
Weak to force. Yeah, we just need a bunch of demons that are strong against force and physical. I mean, look.
Sorry, Ash.
Emperor's stratagem. Right, you losers. Let's figure this out. Problem with him is, he is not gonna do much back. Damn it. Dodge force. How are we gonna deal with this? Maybe I should go to the other dungeon, get to this part in the dungeon, then go back here. Technically, I could do that. Yeah, you guys say he's the worst character in the game, right? Oh, it's Ken and Komaru, whatever. Like, are they like super bad? Like, even, is it Yosuke? Even Yosuke, even though he's bad, like, I'm assuming you can still, like, drag him along. But you guys make Ken and Komaru complete meme characters.
What do you desire, Ringo? Further fratern. What do you desire, Ringo? What do you desire, in the name of evolution?
So is Ken just bad at everything? Technically, that's what Yosuke does. I think Yosuke has like a shitty heal, a random physical move, and then I forgot what he does after that. He doesn't have support like Teddy. So yeah. I'm not even sure. What is Yosuke's special? Is it a physical move? Because Kanji and Chie are already physical. Forgot if he gets any unique abilities.
Look out!
Curious what these demons are. Scooter's useless in combat, damn you.
Oh, all right.
Think you can handle this?
Help me out here.
Doff has it.
Easy win, right?
Okay.
A waste of time.
This
Get rid of
turn the
it.
tables.
Help me out here.
You're safe with me.
Let me at it.
You know what to
Oh,
do.
it doesn't matter, Rama. Is Mesu Kaja the evasion one?
It's all you. Ooh, that'll
Got it.
Because yeah, I think Teddy has access
time
to all
for
the
this.
good
You
ones.
like that?
Okay, so I guess he is useless.
Dance! You're wide open.
follow. Fine. I'll get serious. How's this?
How about I just watch?
I saw USC is only good early game because you don't have 4 people, so you're forced to carry his ass around. But I think Yukiko always stays in your party, and then Teddy I don't think has a reason to ever
Okay,
leave.
shall
Good
we?
idea.
And I think the moment you
That
get
should-
Kanji, I think
Looks like
Yosuke
it'll
is
work.
benched, right?
Good idea.
It's
Let's
between
promise
Yosuke and
ready for
Chie at that
takeoff.
point.
You got
Still
this,
with
right?
me? Hut! Easy win.
Enemy! Incoming! Phew. Enemy! Incoming! That was close.
Yeah, at least Morgana is slightly more usable despite being garbage. Poor Morgana. Yeah, it's made by Atlas, yes.
Well done.
So they also do SMT, which is another series. But yeah, so they have the same demon. So if you like the battle system of Persona, this delves a lot more into that. Voice concern, command, retired, all that stuff. You can't just barge into a guy's workplace. Got work to do. Keep Ash's name out of your goddamn mouth. Thought your tech was supposed to be above extorting honest citizens. Alright, fine, I get it already. Just head out back. You can give me the details there. Bang, bang. Once your mind clears, illusion's gone. I was quite around you. Morgana got AoE heal, so did fucking the other chick, Makoto. That was the problem. No, Morgana, I think, had Lucky Punch, and that was it.
Get
So
ready!
you'd swap in Morgana if you wanted a crit on someone who had no weakness. But I believe for most part, you would never actually put Morgana in, unless you wanted Lucky Punch.
Now we can relax. Incoming! I was careful.
And it sucked in Persona Royal, but I believe Morgana gets a useless ability upgrade. I think it increases healing. Problem is, doesn't he have a move which heals to full anyway? So the ability actually doesn't do anything for him. But yeah, and then Persona Royal for some reason, I don't know if it's a bug. Yeah, you guys already know. Persona Royal for some reason, Makoto gets an item that gives her insane stats. So she's basically locked into the party because of that. Now in Royal there's a bug. I think it doubles the stat gain on equips, and Makoto for some reason has 6. Is it 6 to all stats or something? But it becomes 12 or something ridiculous. Yeah, so Makoto becomes like the best unit in the game. Now this is what I wanted. Best things life are free. Best friends when you can
That
share
was
them with.
close.
Even though nuclear or whatever it's called isn't really good. Yeah, she had a healing
Enemy! Careful!
and other stuff.
Now we can relax. Enemy! Careful! Now we can relax.
Well, you guys hated Morgana. You guys, it's because Morgana always talks about Lady Anne or something. That was the problem. You guys never liked Morgana.
Get ready!
Put it on the low since for like 2 months. I think Teddy was just creepy. And his voice actor made sure it was even creepier.
Enemy! Incoming! Ringo!
We're fine.
Well then,
Get ready! Careful! Look out!
I thought Yosuke was the
Incoming.
funniest in 4.
That
Of
was
course,
close.
everything would be at his expense, so he was the guy that got bullied by most events in the game. That's even though I was making fun of that girl, that stupid scooter segment where she sits on it.
Look out!
But
Incoming! Now we can relax.
Watch out for the new
Here
enemy.
goes.
What's our time to improvise?
Woo! Just what I needed.
Here I go!
I'll take it from here.
Time to kick
I'll
it
handle
off.
this.
How's this gonna go?
How's this?
Fuck!
What's our
Okay.
opener?
Oh right, these
Don't go
guys
till you
are
try.
the golden
this.
version,
What?
so their evasion is nuts.
Lowest
it.
kill streak buys drinks.
You gonna try it out?
Alright.
We have I do not.
Might work.
I like you don't have any Rize moments. Does Rize not have any moments? Okay, this is over. Yeah, I like how you mentioned all these cool moments of the P4 cast and none for Rize.
Hope
Because
this
her
works.
moments suck.
Want a piece of this? Got him.
Let's gang
Still
up
with
on
me?
it.
Got a hunch?
What's right? It's from Summer
Get
Point.
lost.
75 months. Fuck.
Let's okay.
Well, this is over.
Is that really your plan?
Nailed it.
Fine. I'll get serious. Can you handle this?
Is it Baiho?
We can
All
profit
right.
here. Don't let it run.
Yeah, it's so running.
Focus on. Woo, let's change
Just
this
what I
up.
needed.
I won't let you
Can't
finish this.
stop me.
We can't
Go
let
time.
them get away.
Want a piece of this? Got him.
We can't let them
Alright.
get away.
Can you handle this? I missed.
It's because you had cool hangout meetings
Now,
with the
time for some
P4
punishment.
cast, and they kept it. The gang would hang out with each other.
Here goes. That's a hit.
Let's gang
I'm
up
not
on
your
it.
babysitter.
Like, for Christ's sakes, in Persona 5, Yusuke just sits at the subway watching people, and I think that's all he does all game. I don't even know what else he does. Christ, he like doesn't interact with anyone. He just stands in the subway looking at people
Could be risky.
every single time you see him.
Dance!
Like, what does he do all day?
Too late for regrets now. Rush him!
I wasted my stacks to not kill this guy. Like, at least in P4 they worked, right? So they could get motorbikes or something. I don't even know what they do in P5. Now Melody gets who's that? Oh no, she gets Anne's outfit. Use an item in battle and not be consumed. Well, that's not gonna happen.
Hey,
Feel like you're the most easygoing guy in
Pretty
outside. They
much.
go with the flow, I always say. If you try to tackle everything at full power, eventually you're gonna wear yourself down. Besides, I figure if things turn out for the best, no matter what I am, they do anyway. Everything goes your way eventually, huh? Yeah, they had cool side characters running around in 4. Oh, the left. That's the correct way. One thing I don't get about this game is why do they
Let's
want
take
you
it.
to face the same 4 dungeons?
As I thought.
I mean, why are the same monsters in each part of the dungeon? What is the name? Terragir must see crash truly more of an art than science, quite a marvel. Cheap ship, hope this material
So
will help
long.
you.
Look out! Careful. Now we can relax. Incoming!
But yeah, sadly, I didn't have enough hangout times in P5, and then when you did hang out, it was just to like take a date with a girl or something. Not even hang out with the boys. Oh no,
Let's
those are the best
negotiate.
scenes. It's funny that Mishima's in some of the best P5 scenes. Yeah, it's sort of weird that his scenes hanging out up at the expense of him. Poor Mishima.
Miss Summoner.
Nice to meet you. Would I like to go
Goodbye.
along? You got one of my friends. Oh, that's not cool. Yeah, cause
Brace
6
yourselves.
or the
Incoming.
shit. The Persona games try to be, or at least like in the present. So I don't know what topics they'll go for in
That
the
was
next one.
close.
P4 at least got saved by the fact that it was in a rural town. Because if it was in the city, it would have been out of date. Because of smartphones and
Get
everything, I
ready.
guess.
Get ready.
But since it was in a rural area, they could get away with a slightly different setting. Because yeah, even P5 is sort of out of date now.
Begin.
I'll handle
Ooh,
this.
that'll work.
Finish them off, Saizo.
Do it, Saizo.
You
Yeah,
got
I
it.
just like how these soul hacks have the same enemies in all 3 dungeons, so they're
Nice. You
sort of
like
doing
that?
it 3
That'll work.
times.
Best to go with that, Millie.
Got it.
Lowest kill streak
That's
buys
give
drinks.
him hell, Ringo.
I hear you.
I actually like that
Smart
plot
choice.
line, the Walmart Junes or whatever.
Okay.
Junes.
That'll work.
Let's see some action.
That actually was a cool subplot
Don't miss
in
now.
Persona
Go,
4.
Arrow.
It's more interesting than the Shido taking over the world plotline.
Appreciate the advice.
Come, my beloved star
It's Atlas, do
Okay,
you
shall
think?
we?
You
Promising.
really
Finish them
think
off.
Atlas...
Let's see some
I'm trying to think, how many
This
Atlas
oughta be
games
good.
are outside
Time
of
for a deep freeze.
Japan? In Persona 1, wait, where's Persona 1 base? I know when they put it overseas, they
break.
changed a few
Hurt.
things, but I'm assuming it's still
That's it, no, that
Tokyo,
works.
right?
That's it,
On it, Ringo.
Oh, and Stranger it's Antarctic.
Good night.
That like doesn't even count. It's like not. It's just the
Follow
backdrop.
Melody's lead. Yeah, good
But
plan.
I guess it counts.
Oh boy. About what I figured.
Turn it on now. Yeah, in
Are
P1
you
they
hurt?
changed the look of a character. I don't know if they wanted to make it seem like it was New York or something. I think this is. I think there's. Wait, what the hell? This is the main gate. Fuck, I was looking for the sub gate. This is the boss gate. Wait, his is Archangel. I thought Archangel was the boss of Arrow's Gate.
Look out! Careful.
It's this loser again. Still Japan out there.
Begin.
Sure.
Looks promising.
Aim for their weakness,
No
Saizo.
problem.
Fuck these. Alright,
Got
maybe I
it.
shouldn't
That's the
bother.
ticket.
All you
Got it,
Melody.
Ringo.
Oh, fine. I'll get serious. Gotta know when to quit, right? Bye-bye.
These in Brazil technically have a lot of them. But I believe they're, not really.
Careful. Now we can relax.
Rares have insane dodge chance, yeah. So if you don't hit them on the first round,
Let's see. Cool
you're
down.
probably, getting away. But you sort of need
Not
the,
bad. Time to improvise.
Come out. I don't care how. Help
Go
me
get
out
him,
here.
Saizo. This
You
ought to do it.
can't stop me. We
I'm
can't
not
let
your
that
babysitter.
do your thing,
Think you
Melody.
can order me around? Damn it.
Let's
Let's
gang
go.
up on it.
Eat this!
Too late for regrets now. Charge!
I don't think I killed them. That's the problem. 'Cause these guys put ice wall out. Yeah. See? So this one's more annoying than the other ones. So it makes them way harder to kill.
What's our
All
opener?
right.
So it's all we can get it anymore.
Let's gang up on. Time to bust out the big guns.
Just what I needed.
We can't let them get away.
All right. Oh, shall we?
It's a waste of mana.
Fine.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Now,
I'll try and
time
do
for
you
some
proud.
punishment.
Now's our best chance. Just as we planned.
The new Fire Emblem's probably gonna be like average, but we need something, I guess. They give a ton of gold. I believe they don't give any XP though.
Get ready. Now we can relax. Enemy! Incoming! Phew.
I mean, I want to believe they'll do map design, but I don't think Koei Tecmo knows about the combat of Fire Emblem at all. Because they allow like free reclass and like, yeah, there's just a lot of bad mechanics they brought
Look out!
over.
Careful. Now we can relax. Let's take it.
That's right. Bye bye.
Enemy! Careful.
No.
That was close.
No one knows yet.
Over there.
Another arm.
Careful. Now we can relax.
I mean, I like reclassing if there's like severe limits, but there's no limits then. You just get a bunch of wyvern riders flying around like idiots.
that?
So change yes, it turns out the close is important.
Goodbye.
But yeah, Three Houses has very
Careful.
little rules. So it's like Pokemon, you have to self-impose tons of rules in
Now we
Fire
can
Emblem Three
relax.
Houses or else you break the game.
Enemy! Phew.
Yeah, like there's always, it's like Disgaea. I'd say the problem I have with Disgaea is, like if you import rules on yourself, you sort of just shit on the game. Because obviously you have so many tools, classes, whatever. Wait a minute.
Phew. Now we can relax.
Why is there a boss over there? But this is the story.
Enemy! Incoming! That was close. Careful. That was close.
I mean, I guess that's why I don't play
Let's take
Disgaea
it.
then. It's not meant to be balanced ever. But
So
yeah.
long.
Usually the maps, I don't know if anyone has ever said the design is very good in Disgaea. I think a lot of the time they don't know how over-leveled or overstatted you are, so they just have gimmick levels like poison floors or
Ringo!
exploding stuff happening.
Well,
I'm about to refer to these as treats. 4,000 yen.
well then.
Your voice come from somewhere. Been waiting
Unbelievable.
15 minutes. Didn't think you were the type to stand me up. Oh, overtime then. Whatever. At least message me next time. Oof. Thought we could do some shopping before we head home. It's crazy that we can just do that now. We just live with our lives. What's the matter? Come on, Saizo. Let's go. Life is good. Well, my Includes illusion's gone all quiet around you.
Enemy!
Yeah, it
Get
depends
ready.
what you like.
Now we can
Oh, really?
relax.
I played the first one in a little bit of 5. Uh-oh. This is actually
Let's get this power
looking
right.
to be a very hard fight.
Time to kick it off.
Here we go.
Woo! Just what I needed.
Time to
Yeah.
kick it off.
Woo. Let's change
Just
this
what I
up.
needed.
This side
Try
is all
it.
you want.
Let's go time. In my sight. Whoever
With
brings
this
them
power.
down gets drinks on me. Lowest
You
kill
don't have
streak
to
buys
tell me.
drinks.
How about
How long will you last? I'm up. Let's roll.
That should do.
Take him down.
Accessing data. Let the rebels begin. Dinner time!
There we go, we went all out. I didn't want to deal with
Just
a
had to get in the way.
bunch of rampages. Should I just make him a Pokemon? I can't afford to get rid of Trifuri. He just has all three of the main elements. No, damn you. There's always rumors, but fuck, oops. But my theory is not next year. Maybe they'll announce it end of 2024, but they're running out of games
ready.
is the issue with the Switch.
Now we can relax.
But they don't want to preempt it, because if they put out
Enemy.
news, they stop the Switch sales immediately.
Now we can relax.
No, because what happened with the 3DS was the DS was actually selling really well, but for some reason they released the 3DS. I'm not sure why. So I think the year the 3DS came out, was it March? Whatever, it came out in March, so 3 million that year. And if it sounds terrible, yes it is. Because the DS, I think that year sold 11 million. So do you see the problem there? And yeah, they had to cut the
Now
price
we
by
can
100 on the
relax. Let's take it.
3DS because it was selling so horrifically. Yeah. So imagine being outsold by the previous console by more than three times.
Well then,
Like, that's a disaster of a launch.
Enemy,
Yeah.
get ready. Now we can relax.
So they probably don't want to do that
Look out.
again.
Careful. Now we can relax.
Oh, that was the boss move.
good
Shuri.
grief.
Furry
Well
bomb.
then,
But yeah, they probably don't want to announce a Switch anytime soon to prevent 3DS Boogaloo launch part 2. Yeah, the 3DS eventually rebounded. It probably got helped by good old Vita, or Sony for some
Get
reason
ready.
abandoned the Vita immediately. That was weird. I guess they just didn't care. Poor Vita. Where?
Look out! Get ready. Incoming. Careful.
Yeah, the Vita actually has some cool Weeb games, but I think Sony was trying to go away from Weeb shit.
Eyes
'Cause I guess it doesn't make as much money. I don't know. Because I think they put Uncharted on the Vita or something dumb, but I don't think it did that well, or if it didn't do as well as they wanted. Yeah, because I think Sony hates the Japanese market for some
Enemy.
reason.
Careful.
Or they're going. I guess they're like trying to future-proof their company. I don't know. Because yeah, I believe they
Enemy.
moved. Yeah, they're
Incoming.
moving ops to
Now we can
California or whatever.
relax. Look out! Incoming. Well done.
Say,
Another Matama. Who cares?
goodbye.
Get ready. That was close. Let's take it.
More money.
well then,
Enemy. Incoming. Brace yourselves. Get ready. Now we can relax.
Oh man, I almost got cheesed. Why is there a... Nah, we were trying to go to the Soul Hacker door, but I don't know why. There's 2 doors with bosses for Saizo. Let's look at her demon combo. Can we beat this guy? I think this guy might be easier. Unless he uses Ice Wall. If he uses Ice Wall, that's gonna be scary. Problem is we don't have enough MP, but I guess we'll see. crazy. Let's see if I can win without going to heal. We won't have it, we'll see, but yeah. I don't think they'll announce the Switch at least, or another Switch for at least another year, because sales are doing too good, so they probably don't want to kneecap it. But yeah, I'd say in 2 years they'll start announcing it, because I don't know what other games they have coming. Like, it's Breath of the Wild, it's coming spring, and then that just leaves Metroid Prime 4 and Pokemon games. So, they're running out of, unless they want to make another Mario Odyssey. Oh, what a Two Frost!
You know the drill.
Go time.
Don't be a hero.
Showtime.
I won't let you finish
Keep
this.
up.
No more gifts. Still with me?
How's this gonna go?
We don't know
Let's
if that'll
play it
work.
cool.
We'll take the. Let's go.
Take it away.
Don't miss now.
Appreciate the advice.
My theory is it pair Metroid
Not
Prime
bad.
4 with
Fine.
the next
I'll get
Switch,
you
but
that
I have no
turn
idea
eyes.
when that
It's not
game's
too
coming
late.
out.
That's your plan.
Give 'em hell,
So
Ringo.
that's my theory, is
Give it a shot.
they'll
Got
pull
this,
the
Ringo.
Zelda and Metroid Prime 4 comes out on both systems, but
I hear you.
yeah. That game is in some weird hell.
Out of my way.
Oh, what the fuck? That's the gimmick. They can't attack on the same turn. Fuck you, Riddler! And they're covering each other's weakness.
You fell for it.
We gotta win
Okay.
this. No matter what.
You know the drill. On.
Woo. Just what I needed.
God damn it, I got fucked. Fuck, and I can't use an AoE.
I'll take it from here.
You know the drill.
Sure.
Don't be a hero.
I
The
think
only
we
one for
lose.
this.
I'm not ready for
What
four of
hell I
them.
do.
Thought it was gonna be easy because I was
I know,
shitting on
that'll
one.
work.
Go for it, Arrow.
But now he's
Let him
like
have it, Arrow.
On
still
yours.
alive. Oh, those ones are free. Never mind, this might be
New
easier.
idea. Good plan. Can you handle this? Out of my way.
Fuck. It's just so hard to kill that one. What? But you have one!
Here I go.
I guess they continue summoning until you kill the main one. Big issue is on turn 1.
You fell for it. You fell for it. Didn't see that coming.
I think I can
Don't be
cheese this
reckless,
fight.
Saizo.
Man. Should I roll the dice?
Yeah, I probably could
Sure,
cheese it.
Saizo? Wish we had more data.
Don't count
Time
me
to
out
bust
yet.
out
Don't
the
If I
count
use
me out
stack
yet.
optimization turn 1, we could try to cheese him right then and there.
Pleasure's mine. I feel like a new man.
Can you still
No
fight,
rest for the
Saizo?
weary.
How's this gonna go?
Here goes nothing.
How's
Yeah, we
this
have to
well?
kill one
Wanna
instant.
know the this? Good,
Turn
Ringo.
for it
See that
now.
terror?
Accessing data. Weakness. Out of my way.
What? Okay, I can win this, I think. I just need to survive this and I can Baragi them all to hell. That's a big if. Shit. What? Another? Fuck. Oof. That's game then. Fuck. If it didn't hit her, I would have. Wait, I'm not. How many are there? I feel like one of them cheated and got into the back of the line to get his turn again. A little shit.
Kaburagi, I'm sorry.
I feel like one of them cheated. Okay, let's see. Fuck, I need one more fire demon to really drive it home. Or I could do a different kind of cheese, but I have to heal. Nah, in very hard you just have to try to have a better team comp. Or you have to prepare, because the problem is you can't use items, so
Enemy!
if you could use
Incoming.
items you
Now
could
we can relax.
use like fire. That one's a boss, I think that one's too high level. $28, yeah, that's a little too high. But yeah, with items you could say toss a fire bomb, so you wouldn't need a proper demon that uses fire. You could just use
Now we can relax.
that. But since in very hard, for some reason you can't use items, so you have to have a better team comp for it. Alright, I'm just gonna level. This is weird.
Get ready. Now we can relax.
It's these idiots.
Let's do this
goes.
right. What's time to improvise?
Help me out
Yeah,
here.
if I get stack conversion to 6, I think I can one round the boss.
Well, I can hardly refuse.
You know what
Okay.
to do.
I hear
Yeah,
you.
Saizo.
Now,
Right.
time
Take
for
it
some
away.
punishment.
I'll watch you burn.
I'm not your babysitter.
You gonna try it out?
Dance! Whatever it takes.
What's the
Fine.
plan here?
I'll get serious.
That's your plan, Ringo?
Here goes. Out of my way.
Not bad.
You know what to do. Ooh, that'll work.
Fine.
Might wait slightly on the P3 playthrough. I don't know if PC modders will
That was a joke.
try to make the best of the two versions.
Any medicine?
So portable is the one where you control all the characters, right? But you lose the, I guess the overworld system for just a VN. Yeah, so I don't know if there's a way to make them both. Best of both worlds.
That was close.
Scanning hostiles.
So
Here goes. Let's see some fun.
That's it, Saizo.
Get him,
I'll handle
Saizo. You know what
Right.
to do.
That's your cue.
I mean, I don't know how that part was. I don't know, like in P4 it seemed cool, but I don't know how P3's open walking was or whatever.
Leave it to me, Saizo.
I don't know if there's how the social elements even worked.
You know what to do.
Looks promising. Go, Arrow.
Gameplay wise, this game is great so far
Let
on
him have it. Take him
very
down,
hard.
Arrow.
That's
Like if you like SMT games,
Go,
you'll
Arrow.
like this. I mean, every
the
Mega
advice.
10 game. If you like story, it may be
New one. Let's roll.
you may get a lot less story.
Can you handle this?
So if you can't name more than 5 demons, then
Out of my way.
probably wait for Persona.
Guess I'm out of their league.
But the all-out attack in this game is stack. So yeah, higher stack, more damage. But on very hard, at least the enemies don't get one shot. That was a weird thing in Persona. Even on the highest difficulties, the opponents either one shot you or you one shot them. So
My
my.
Shine so brightly, give your special reward. Healer Arcana 2.
Just how it goes.
Today's arrows know how to start swinging if need be, ho. What the hell is a Dresden Faust? Dodge Force. I don't need to eat a hole.
How about a reward? Huh?
Yeah, we're out of mana. We gotta bail. I think I can beat that encounter. I just gotta. Oh, it's a book series. The fuck? I see.
Thanks for the food.
Did I give that guy his... I'm trying to remember what requests I've left before we do. Oh, we have Laz's earring. Wait. Oh no, we have to get another earring. Rope around. Let me go there before we face the boss. I have to talk with a Rendo here.
Good.
Anyone, Archangel Divine Appearance suits me well. Don't you think? No short diorama. Yatsu gets another thing. I'm gonna slaughter those dirtbags.
Huh?
What do you want, Eliza's earring? I got that. You want it? Well, I just found it around the house. Figured try it on. Everyone keeps telling me it looks like an antique. Girls don't look at it either. Consider selling anyway. I'll bet 2,000 yen. Now you've got me curious. So, Louis, a little before your time is it? Why do you want it so badly? Any request from Mannequin? Hey, does it design a mannequin? Oh, I know. Wasn't he an up-and-coming designer got busted for plagiarism 5 years ago? Then you probably afford something a little pricier, right? 12,000 yen. Fuck! I bet all stealing got him rich back then. Extra 10 grand should be nothing. If you ask me, got what was coming to him. Going around and call himself the cutest. Just looks like some guy off the street. Should know by now the fame comes over price. I'm the pay a little karmic debt. Should help him remember his place. Anyhow, what I want is gonna be 12k yen. Fuck!
Yo.
Ready to pay. Money's tight these days, so I need every yen I can get. 12,000. You want the earring? You're not trying to negotiate.
Oh, come on.
Really? It's not gonna be unreasonable. 9,000? I negotiating
Oh,
again? Are
come
you
on.
joking? Want me dropping lower? Should expect as much from someone who's in cahoots with Mannequin. Just as superficial and greedy as he is. That's 20,000 yen. Fuck! That's what you get for pissing me off. Fine, don't pay. Fuck this shit. I don't care you pay or not. I'm not backing down. 20,000 yen. I'll get until I see the money. Fuck! When's my last save? Let me do one more check. Remember, no lower, don't pay. What is your deal? Don't tell me you're not gonna pay. Art of the deal. Are you shitting me? This is the last save I had? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I got fucked. Fuck.
Here.
Cash looking for it, paid from the start.
Huh?
Maybe and that's all I have. She murdered a guy. It was 5 minutes, but I don't know how many battles we did off stream. Alright. Okay. Let's go fucking the mannequin of his earring.
Let me know if you need help. About time.
Took forever. That's how you realize how cute it'd be in Gav. I've handed it over. Explain what mannequin. Wow, been a while since I heard it's. Or mainkin. Oh, wait. Heard it said like that. You're a plagiarist. Plagiarists have as if I do something
Back
so ugly.
then.
When your work makes headlines, they call you genius, and it opens up a lot of hate. All it took was someone petty spreading rumors so they could feel like they were better than me. And just like that, everyone who claimed they were my fans went to adorn me, to spew insults and
But
do what they want. Proves how ugly they are, which means I don't need to engage them. I know cuteness when I see it. I'm gonna
Cuteness
keep
is
ugliness
justice.
out of my world and fill it with cute things instead. I mean, it doesn't sound like a better life to you. Today I'm cute as ever. As long as that's my first goal in life, I'll stay gorgeous. So anyway, thanks for the earring. Alright, I just wanted to do this so I'd have better items for
Bye.
the boss. Faux flower clip. Ringo only. Damn, that's OP. guess we'll do it. What else is new? Wasp Charm, 9 agility. Melody only.
You want to buy that? Thanks. You.
Let's be smart here.
What the hell am I wearing? It's so good.
You want to buy that? Thanks.
All right.
Are you? Oh, bye.
Oh, it slows you, I see. It makes you more of an orc. Sort of don't want to be slow on him though. Apparently she's the fastest now. Interesting.
That looks like it'll work.
Alright, we're much stronger now, I guess. Finally we'll do a boss. Alright, finally a story's gonna happen. I know you guys are like, when we haven't had story in forever. Yep. Okay, boom boom boom. Kill the Jack Frost, boom boom. Is that size? Let's wait a minute. No, that's... Fuck, that was sizers. I like how we're locked at 3 bosses right now. Alright. It's because all the bosses are similar level, which is annoying, instead of having a set order. The dock is somewhere in a subway system. Tears in me eyes.
Look out!
Trying to make her slower. Alright, this is not good. Maybe I will make her. Rid of the support for this round.
I shall lend you a hand.
I'm ready to roll.
God damn it, I want him to be slightly slower. Wow, no one else has access to ice except him early game. And that sucks. Okay, we're ready, I'm pretty sure. I think it's a dice roll, funny enough. Who goes first? There's one person I want to go first, but... Actually, wait, let me kill this guy.
That was close.
Just as planned. You're wide open.
I'll leave this to you.
Oh, this is what I meant to do. Okay, yeah,
Time to
yeah.
kick
If
it
I
off.
want to one round the opponent,
Let's see some fun. Take
I
it
have
down a
to
notch.
get the stat counter to 6.
What's the
Here I
plan
come.
here?
Dance!
Apparently, the speed tie was
What?
run
Let's
by
roll.
Sizo.
Ah!
Yeah, I want the lady
Whoever
to
brings
win.
them down gets. Let's see some.
Feel the heat. Like I'd overlook that.
Out of my way. You know what
Okay.
to do.
Looks like it'll.
You know what
I hear you.
Let's finish this. Get lost.
Try to make her faster.
I could fight like that all day.
Pretty sure it's
Enemy.
Go, 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 go. It's weird how this is Sazo's judgment battle. Is he gonna get bullied by a bunch of kids?
You know what
Here
to
goes.
You sure, sir?
Be good to gather some
Yeah.
intel.
Here goes.
I
nothing.
hate
Keep
coin
going
flips.
Time
first.
for a deep freeze.
Easy.
This'll turn the
Oh, I
tables.
also messed up again.
Cover me.
Initiating sync. Who's
Try all you
Stop.
want.
As long as we
Right.
work together, we got this.
Get lost.
All right.
Right there,
On it,
Ringo.
Sizo.
Nice. Let me see.
Take him down, Arrow.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Damn it!
Come, my blood-starved servants. Tear him up.
I can't choose him turn 1. Unless we get a 4th demon that uses ice. Fuck you! Crimson Legion so strong, go 52 months. Fuck!
What's our
Here I
opening?
come.
Oh, now she goes first. Oh, okay.
Help me out
Get
here.
ready, Sizo.
This guy can't stop me. It's my
Go time. That should do the trick.
All yours, Sizo.
Let's see. Cool down.
What the heck?
Not bad. Yeah.
See that
plan.
tail?
Go for it, Ringo.
That's the ticket.
What are you thinking?
Here we go.
Can't do Miragi because then I heal.
What are you thinking?
Take him down, boss.
Here goes.
And I heal the fire ones.
What are you
Got it.
thinking?
Take it away.
Got a hunch?
Don't know if this
I'll watch
works.
you burn.
Oh, boy. Out of my way. Here I go.
What a way!
Killing spree home. Here I go.
Survive this, that's good game. Alright.
As long as
You
we
don't
work
have
together,
to tell me.
we got this.
It's a risk, Melody.
We-
How's this?
We don't
Could be real.
think this through.
Feeling lucky?
Dance!
Ready to... Here goes.
Ooh, that'll work. You know what to do.
Let's time for a deep freeze.
Oh, boy. Now, all right. Ah! You're done.
That's innate with this
Good
power.
idea.
Let him have it, Arrow.
Let's Let's see some action.
Ooh, that'll work.
You know what to do.
All right.
Requesting backup. We can end this right now, Ringo. We'll take them. Let's go.
Good idea.
On your
Arrow.
orders.
Oh boy.
Out of my way.
Yeah, oh, what the fuck? Wait, and they get to go? Wow, I guess no matter what, if Pyro Jack is dead, it automatically summons into their 6th Jack Frost in the field.
Not bad.
With the trap card on the field.
Sounding
Just
kind
to
of
be
winded
safe.
there, Melody.
Hut!
I know.
Just,
Alright.
Cover me.
You're not out yet, Melody.
I got a
I'll be
feeling
okay.
this will keep
We
happening.
can't. This'll turn the tables. Boosting physical parameters.
They're strong.
Fine. I'll
Be
get
on your
Now,
guard.
Ringo.
I
Go
believe
for
they
it,
will
Ringo.
respawn until this one
Here
is
goes.
killed. Problem is they try to have resist fire on it.
You know what's a
This
good
power.
idea.
Beat
I
him
got
down.
this one, Saizo.
out of my way.
Uh-oh, that's actually not good.
What a wave. Saw that coming. Not bad.
Curious how the AI will react. The main one actually has Ice Wall on it. But if the main one attacks, it loses Ice Wall.
Saw that coming.
Yeah, so they would have to refresh it. Yeah, see, this is the one. But because he moved last, they can't refresh Ice Wall because
Let's
All
try
right.
to do it.
the AI didn't
work
realize
together.
he was
Tell
about to
me.
lose
We
it.
got this. Help me out
You
here.
I
need
think it's
this.
over.
I
Let's
won't
do
lose.
it. Can't stop me. Ready to? Shall we?
What are you thinking?
Just what I needed.
I'll reflect on it.
What are you thinking?
I'll handle this.
Well, you know the risks.
Might work?
Yeah, he doesn't have resist anymore, I'm pretty sure.
Vital can't die here.
Ringo.
This ought to do it. You're toast. Big damage.
I got
Take
this.
it away.
I'll watch you
There
burn.
we go, it should be clean.
That was fun while it lasted.
Like how you get no XP for these specters. No, one annoying thing about the game is, wait, let me see. So it's really hard to level, or I guess it's like all SMTs, but problem is you want to level your monsters to max, or at least till they get the gem. But yeah, it gets super hard for some of them. Finally got it though. Christ, alright. I don't like that. Oh, what? Another one! No sleep. The gem, they give you an item if you level them to their max or all their skills. So sometimes it's a quartz, sometimes it's a shitty bead. Usually quartz are OP. So you're just gonna nod? Oh, they do that every time. They just nod. That's cool, that's cool. So me and my girl were shopping and bang, bang, bang. Assassin! Of ass! Assassin!
So, what do you think, Ash? You regretting moving in together yet? And this will mark a full week at your new job, right? How's that been going?
Not too bad. The manager's actually not a total scumbag, so I think we'll be fine. I've never worked at a cafe before. Weird seeing people smile when I walk up. It's like a completely different world.
I know I'd smile if I saw a catch like you strutting around in a waitress uniform. You think they'd let you take it home?
Is he in? He's in.
It's just an apron over my regular clothes, dumbass. Never mind my job. How's your stuff going?
It's fine, I guess. I was actually thinking about switching jobs sometime soon, though. Thing is, when I search for within walking distance of my gorgeous girlfriend, I get no hits. Any openings on your cafe street?
Come on. Is there anything behind all the smooth talk and one-liners?
Ooh, tough one. Would you believe I've got a burning ambition to be a comedian someday?
His eyes are open. He's serious.
Actually, maybe I really could give that a shot.
What?
We're free now. We can do whatever we want.
He's serious mode. Oh, no. Pepe Hens. No! Walked away with my dream. Oh, what the fuck? No! Yeah, the rat guy, Arson Man. Yeah.
Saizo.
That's our place.
Duh.
What do you think? Phantom? I knew this had happened. I knew plenty of people would be mad that I left.
No. If we're going down that road, I've got plenty of old clients with grudges against me. Could just have easily been them. The bomber might still be in the area.
What the bomber? Is this Hunter x Hunter? Bomber monks. The bomber. Well, you had that gun in your pocket? Uh-oh.
You check around the grounds.
But you were supposed to
You lied to me.
You were supposed to be out of the life.
What?
Sorry, Saizo. But this isn't gonna work out. We're summoners. There's no point pretending we can escape that life. Or the price of it.
But I caught
Ash.
that bomber arc was weird,
It
but
didn't
pretty
last
funny.
long, but I
Bomber
happy
was
with
OP.
you. So thanks.
We just saw it guns ready. Bang, 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 gang life. Sorry, back to gang life. Bang, 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 bang.
Call me a liar. But you never threw away your comp either. Well, so much for celebrating Ash's new job. It's all up in flames now.
Damn you, bomber.
And that's what happened with me and Ash. It was practically over before it even began.
But we're out of the business. He just wanted to be
Kiryu.
Kiryu. Wanted to retire.
Summoners. And that meant karma was gonna catch up to us sooner or later. We knew way too much. And the people we climbed over to get to the top, well, they wouldn't let us bow out without payback.
They wanted to get even, huh?
Yeah. So, Ash gave up on the happy life she deserved. She just fell back into the trap. The cycle of Summoner's karma. In the end, we couldn't change anything. But the breakup was never based on any bad feelings between us. It just suddenly felt like a shadow looming over us. You know what I mean?
You know, I've been thinking. It's not exactly that you hate being a summoner. It sounds more like you're just sick of all the trouble you got from Phantom and Yatagarasu. You haven't been talking at all about the jobs where you actually got to help people.
Yeah, got a point. But this kind of trouble you can't ever really get away from. See, the thing is, playing Merc in their little wars, that's where the money is for independents like me.
Isn't that kind of on you, though? If you're a freelancer, can't you just stay out of their conflict?
Whoa, it's nowhere near that simple. If you want to make it as a summoner in this world, you've only got one choice. You either throw in with Phantom or Yatagarasu, or you play nice with both sides. Just stick with whatever helps you stay alive. That's Summoner 101.
You do realize how pathetic you sound right now.
Don't have to tell me. It's pathetic as hell. Sure isn't what I had in mind when I first started out as a summoner.
Then what did you have in mind?
Who knows? It's been a long time since those days. Maybe we'll cover it next time.
Aw, come on.
Thrifty habits. Lame. When you use an iron battle, low chance it may not be consumed. Lame. Mystique says gifts. Ooh. Lame.
Say.
Anything been doing your comp maintenance or is there lifelines? No, oops, fuck. I had auto play on because the camera was going weird when I skipped text. Can't say I expect that approach from you. You seemed. Well, I just had to use it until it broke down, then to buy a new one.
Whoa.
Wouldn't even treat my comp like a princess ever since I first started out maintenance. Just important now as it was back then. So I definitely see your point about important to the whole summoner job. I could try around maintenance myself. Smart move. Besides, if Tara ever catch one of your comp's mess, then she really goes off on you. Speaking from experience, you. Pepe hens, you guys were the bomber, weren't you? You're a rat. Damn rats. There's always that rat character. They just wanted to live a happy life. You guys. I don't know why you do this. Meh. Meh, I just like seeing things blow up. Meh.
Now we
Damn
can relax.
bomber man. There's a heal there, but I don't think it'll be useful. Oh wait, it's not even a boss. It's just an item and I didn't take it. See you later, Oikmont. There we go. Fuck, I sort of want chance of receiving power from Mystiques as gifts. I'm taking it. It's appraisal. Demons on recon and acquire additional rare materials.
Hey!
Got a smooth talk on you picked up from Rick's freelancer. Says more about wanting people to like listening to me. I do everything I can to get people's good books.
Anyways.
Of course, it does come in handy for where I play your cards, right? You can even talk your way into a fatter paycheck.
Whoa.
Sounds like it takes some conversational know-how. If you keep talking your prices, that wouldn't that mean you get less jobs? If that were true, I wouldn't be much of a smooth talker, would I? Nah, I just wanted quartz for now. But
Lucky
yeah,
us.
I'd take gunfire right after. Oh. Warning you, that same desire and be enough. Original flame. Time's fortune indeed smile upon
Now
you
we
as the
can
best man.
relax.
This is probably lame. Heals all allies on normal difficulty can be used when the party gets wiped out. Oh, so useless for me, but OP on that difficulty, I say. Alright, we can do what's her names, and then we can do what's so ooh, an eel burger.
Let's hurry up and dig in.
There's two bosses we can do for
Welcome.
Drink with allies. Okay, let's see. Who should you call? Oh, Melody. We need stupid arrow to get the 30, which is the problem here.
Hey!
Hey, Melody, you know anything about fashion trends, all that stuff? Where does this come from? No idea where you're going with this. Just helping mannequin find those accessories got me thinking. Got a real passion for fashion behind the ego. Makes me want to learn more about the world myself. Obviously, Arrow's not gonna have a clue, and it seems Sides is just obsessed with brand names. Kind of wonder about your perspective on it, Melody. Fashion, I already consider myself authority on top. Then again, my line of work did demand a fairly substantial wardrobe. Your line of work, what do dark summoners have to dress? With to blend naturally in their environment, what it's for any. Got an intel or assassinations. Right clothes can make or break that effect. See, it's kind of stuff I'm interested in, blending aesthetics and practicality,
Can I
you
ask
know?
something?
How do you do it? What's your method of picking out your mission clothes? No method. It's not like I'm following some set of guidelines. Just need to think about how you want to present yourself. Be conscious of who's going to be looking at you and why. That takes constant vigilance and close observation of people around you. Keep an eye on how people dress. Right. Say you got a honey trap operation. Tempt the man you look at which local women are drawing the male gaze. See what they wear. Maybe you need your target to sympathize with you, so you dress like you're destitute. You need your target to view you as above them. You check out local celebrities' upper crest, figure out how they dress.
That's how it is.
Catch on plenty of culture, stylistic details behind the clothing, video wear, trends, traditions,
I
local
get it.
factors. That's a good thing. Observation, learner, and eye on
Can we talk?
specialties. Keep in mind, it looks more about clothes. The way you wear them is important too. If you don't want to stick out, you need to be fully aware of your own manners and behavior and to adjust them. Then changing how you look's not going to cut it. It's about what's on the
Yes.
inside. Exactly. If you grasp that, you're on the right track to being decent and sassy
Thanks.
yourself. Thanks. I need 30 on stupid arrow.
Hmm.
Hey, what was I getting that advice for? Alright, I think it's time for that boss. Nah, I never got to play Digital Devil Saga, unfortunately.
Hurry it up.
Right, that's Mannequin. Let me go one stop and then we go. Was Digital Devil Saga after Nocturne? The game
What'll
right
it be
after
this
it?
time?
Oh, we have one mass.
Will this be on? Thanks.
Please, not my money.
Need anything else?
We're gonna have to start selling all of these.
You want to sell them? Thanks.
Can only have 2 of those, so I'd be throwing away any new ones. Weird. Guess you can't sell original flames.
Need anything else?
Yeah, it's after Nocturne, I see. We'll see. There's some cool things in 5, like exploring the SMT world. But I'm actually enjoying this one a lot, so we'll see if it's better than 5, but it could very well be. Lee. Who wants it? Screw artist.
Need anything else? I better
They
see you
sold
back here.
decently well, but I think Atlas has enough fans that yeah, they do fine even if there's a dud or two. Because I think if you play SMT games, you try to play all of them. And none of them are very expensive, or they save on costs. Reuse and stuff. It's like the Yakuza games. You'd figure they would cost more by looking at them, but they get to reuse a lot of assets, so. It's her turn. Yeah, they have DLC and special editions that constantly. Technically, they would lose money. I don't know what they were thinking with the music, or is it? Fuck, I forgot which one sold really bad. I'm assuming it was like Persona 3 music and Persona 4 music, or whatever they're called. I believe those ones did poorly. Because on Amazon, before the Persona 5 happened, I think they would never sell out. The dancing games, there we go, the dancing games. I believe the collector's editions would be like super reduced. Are you shitting me? Yeah. I think they were trying to get rid of excess stock of dancing. I don't know. They had that 3, 4, 5 dancing bundle, right? I think they had excess stock of one of them. So they had to get rid of it. Yeah, I believe all their dancing games have done poorly.
Look out!
Fuck. But yeah, the special editions of those games would not sell out. I think they just wanted easy money. Alright, fuck, I'll just refer to this guy. I got an idea. It should work. Alright, we'll face this guy and then we'll do main story for a bit. Alright, let me BRB. Stupid elites. I don't know, maybe they just wanted to get free money off of collector's editions for those dancing things. Be right back real fast. Alright. Let us. Pretty sure. Oh, 666 views. Okay, let me see real fast. We're gonna. This guy comes with a guy. Oh, a guy who's weak to gun, I believe. Trying to figure out how to do this. Damn gun magic. I think they spam force moves, but and physical. Unfortunately, it looks like yeah, my best unit against it happens to be really weak unless we get force wall. I would be stuck doing corkscrew, but we have to do that. We could try without it. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty brutal. This fight won't be as easy as the Jack Frost fight. Yeah, this is a pretty bad fight for us. I don't have a comp for force. Oh yeah, that's why we lost. Right, this guy, when he dies, he gets resummoned but stronger by this guy. So each time it gets an attack, defense, whatever, evasion buff. And then when you kill him a 4th time,
Wish we had more data.
he summons a clone of himself with Beast Eye. Which is Buddha shit.
Should I roll the dice? Want a piece of this? No.
I know we like that.
They're Persona 5 skins.
We gotta win this.
This one's a.
No matter what.
I think this is Soul Hacker's 1 skin.
Hope this works.
A little gambit never hurt anyone.
Right on target.
Well done. Let me see.
Let's see some action.
This could work.
You must be hungry.
They will use Beast Eye and transform or whatever. And summons a second unit with a buff.
You know the
It's an
drill.
evasion buff
Don't be a
now,
hero.
unfortunately.
Help me out
Got
here.
you covered, Saizo.
Let's do it. Keep up.
I know this will turn the tables.
Help me out here.
Let's change this up. I won't let you
All
lose
right.
this.
All
Good
right.
idea.
Aim for the roughness, Saizo. No.
As long as
Yeah.
we work, that's your cue.
Go ahead, Ringo.
I got you, Melody.
Nice. Okay.
Looks promising. Take him down.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Let the rebels begin. Dinner time!
7. So silly. I'm assuming there's a special event that happens if you only have Frost in your roster and you decide to do a super like that. Or a full stack Frost attack.
Don't overwork yourself. Let's try this.
It begins.
Bad.
What's our
Let's
opener?
finish this. Dance.
Has evasion, which is very scary.
Ready? All
Good
right.
idea.
Aim for the weakness,
Because
Saizo.
if it hits, or dodges, we're in trouble.
Stay alert, Ringo.
That should give him hell, Ringo.
I got this.
guys can let me see.
So you
I'll do
Arrow.
it, Milady.
Let the rebels begin.
It adds stack on the top right. The reason why the previous round we had stack regardless of what we did was that
I hold back.
we used a special move.
Here I go.
Oof, this move.
Not bad.
Yeah, poisons and high
As long as we
physical.
work together, we got this. Sometimes you gotta risk it.
Scream for me. Just getting started.
Don't die on me,
We might
Saizo.
got
actually
me
get
good.
through.
You mind?
Look sharp.
Alright.
Just getting started.
Oh, it does way more damage for the enemies. Yeah, it does
What's
way
wrong?
more
That'll
damage for
work.
them.
This ought to do it. Thunder!
This hits when
Right on
great
target.
spot.
Ready to roll.
Taylor, let's install with my
There's gotta be an
weak.
end.
Good idea.
That should work.
Oh, your thing's buggy. That's what I saw it earlier.
Let the rebels begin.
We are pretty early in the story. Fuck, this is bad.
Don't overwork yourself.
Uh-oh. Wow, I was supposed to win that turn, but
Bad.
this is obviously... Okay, I think we're good, actually.
Good, Saizo.
They got me good. Nah, something else.
Taking a gamble. Watch their react. Careful, Saizo.
Well, can't get any worse.
How's this?
You know the
Okay.
drill. Don't be a hero.
Dance!
This.
Just getting started.
Kill that one? Oh, it
back,
doesn't.
that'll
That is
work.
not
This
good.
stretch.
He's weaker than
Arrow.
me.
Good
You
idea.
don't look so good.
We can target their weakness.
Take it away. We might be in trouble.
Listen, there's gotta be an antidote. We can end this right
Let's
now,
have some
Ringo.
style with my 59
There's gotta
months.
be an end.
This is nothing.
I owe you after all.
I'll get
Just
that.
I'll
getting
be okay.
started.
Too late for regrets now.
Uses beast style. Oh, it's gonna use beast style. What's its second move? Here we go.
Here I go.
Okay, good. It doesn't summon another one.
Not bad.
Jesus, so.
I know we
Let's
can win
go.
this.
Hut!
Don't
I'm
die on
still
me,
in this.
Saizo. Well, can't get any worse.
More safe than sorry.
I'll get
That's
it.
fair.
Listen up.
Remember to
There,
pace
that'll
yourselves,
work.
everyone.
This isn't SMT Nocturne. All those things you guys are saying are probably Nocturne things. What if it triples
enough
summons
of
at
all
this
that,
point?
huh?
This
What do you
isn't
get?
Nocturne.
That'd be helpful. Leave it to me, Ringo.
Don't go over
Switching
right
up
now.
now.
Go, Arrow.
Appreciate the advice.
Too late for regrets now.
This is living.
That was a tough one.
There we go. Much better than last time.
Right.
Now we get to see her story. I don't know if her story would be better than Saizo. Tears in the eyes. Oh yeah, do that nod, yes. Well, without the mask, what the? Oh my god, you killed him! You decapitated him! Nice boat.
This world really is something, isn't it? Whiling away its hours amidst a sea of city lights. It's truly breathtaking, don't you think, Milady?
And still you're going to destroy it all?
Exactly. Knowing that it will all come crashing down makes everything the more mournful. And therein lies the true beauty.
You're being especially poetic tonight. I suppose I can't blame you for being in such high spirits, though. Project C is finally almost here.
Yes. How I've longed, yearned for this moment. After all the time, all the manpower I've spent, it's here at last.
And the mask really does make this guy
I
sort
clawed
of
my way
looks
through the
lame.
ranks of the Phantom Society.
Guys, no
Own
one
the
did
mask.
care about this guy without the mask.
Now I have you as my unparalleled right hand. My one regret, however, is that I won't be able to face the Great One with you at my side.
Well,
It doesn't matter anymore. I'm carrying a covenant after all. I already knew both my life and my covenant would be yours to take one day. I've been waiting for that fateful moment ever since.
Ah, such beauty. And so mournful, too. Just like him.
Him? Who do you mean?
you don't mean him.
Well, Raven could never compare to you. You see,
Well,
you're teasing me, aren't you?
oh.
Sorry.
Him.
I just like to see you worry sometimes.
Do you intend to live on forever in my memory?
More than that. When I die, I'll be immortal. No one lives forever, even in memory. I should know. I don't even remember my parents' faces. And it's for that reason that I want to burn these moments into your mind. The moments where I loved you, and the moment I die by your hand. I'll make sure they never fade away. I don't much care what you do after that.
You're quite the egoist, aren't you?
This coming from the man in the mask.
He wears the mask because he's ugly, Danny. No one cares before he put it on. Look at him. Look at him! Bowl cut or whatever, man. He's a nobody! It's the same in Ghost in a Shell. There's a bad guy
Sticking our
who
nose in a
doesn't
little
heal
deep,
his
aren't we?
who doesn't heal his scar because it makes him look, I guess it's more noticeable. Because he's like a normie if you didn't heal it.
Melody, I'm only seeing this because your soul is allowing me to.
Whatever you say.
So this is what you two were like together. Kinda unexpected, honestly.
Unexpected how?
It's hard to put to words, but you're less stiff,
I don't know,
guess?
maybe the Unity engine
wouldn't have
loves
pictured
asses.
you just
I don't
talking
know.
normally like that,
Alright,
you know?
all games have asses now.
Well, of course I can talk normally. Even the lowest of the low have their own lives and emotions and what have you. Then again, wage war with someone long enough and you'll start to forget that. Say, Ringo, would you like to know why he put on the mask?
Because he was ugly?
It's because it made him look more like a leader.
Yeah, because the dude looks sort of like a layman.
What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I said. Iron Mask had a role to fill in the Phantom Society, right? The mask was a way to help him better play the part. I guess it might make more sense to say that it helped him hide his true self. Behind the face you know was a very timid and gentle person. And that mask kept all of it hidden away.
Timid and gentle? Was he really?
The only thing I wanted out of life was to die for him. The moment I offered him my covenant should have been the end of it.
You know, having seen that vision, I do feel bad for how things turned out. We may not have known what would happen, but we still took your covenant away from you.
Sure did. Either way, it doesn't mean a whole lot to me anymore. Even if I did still have the covenant. The one glimmer of hope I had is gone.
Time for Pepe Gun
There's
time.
no reason to worry about it now.
Rampage.
It's just the way it is. All I want at this point is to meet with him.
Okay,
She's
then.
gonna pull a gun.
That's your goal?
Gun!
You
Bang,
can count on
bang,
me
bang.
Gotta say though, kinda strange that your reason to live is to die. I don't think I need to say it, but it sort of contradicts human nature, you know?
Yes, I won't deny that.
Why were you so dedicated to him?
Because back then, I'd never seen anything in my life so beautiful.
Back then?
Physical stack, cohesive glare, ambushes layer, whatever. Increase MP recovery in battle, man. What's this? Higher stack counts provide higher money bonus. It's cool. Alright, physical stack it is.
By the way,
Lady Arrow tends to keep his comp in a holster. Right? Where do you typically keep yours? If I told you, I wouldn't be very good assassin, would I? I don't know what's in there.
I get it.
So you gotta keep it somewhere easy to hide. But wait, Sizer's comp is huge. Where the heck does he hide his? Where could he? That I couldn't tell you.
Any medicine?
Why, what's Ringo like in Japanese? I'm at least thankful they didn't do the stupid dead girl voice. Christ all game. I am so sick of that voice acting. I don't even know if it's acting anymore. You know, you guys all know that voice, the dead robotic girl. I'm like, Christ. Might as well just get a Microsoft Mary or something to do it. But I'm glad they didn't do the dead voice. Yes. That anime or whatever voice is one of the worst. Not Tsundere, it's the one where they act like a robot, they have no emotion or anything, and it's just, you're dead. You're dead inside. The problem is, listening to them all game would be suffering. Yes. You don't want to give those kind of people many lines, because then you're forced to suffer through very slow dialogue as they're like, dead. So in general, yes, you'd never want to give that voice many lines, if any. Alright, now that we got that done. Can't do arrows, so I guess we do the story now. Yeah, if Ringo was like that, Christ, that'd have been bad.
Thanks for the food.
No one likes silent MCs, or I don't like silent MCs because it's lame. Alright, back to Subway Line 14. Alright. We'll have to do Arrow's story after, because... Then let us fight with Lana. Alright, how hard could this boss be? One issue of the game is you have to, or a lot of the content is around the same level, so I don't know if we'll be over leveled right now, because the content we just did was around level we're at. Oh no, it's Saizo's turn.
Figured you'd show up eventually.
Don't kill her!
I heard you killed Kaburagi, so it was only a matter of time.
No, Yamaro, don't kill her, no!
But I wasn't expecting Milady to be on your side. Impossible.
And what You're alive, but you were dead. Pepe Hens.
No. You gotta be kidding me.
Saizo, no! Back from the dead, bang bang.
Hey, Ash. You okay? You look like you've seen a ghost.
But I watched you. I was there when you... I saw you die. What the hell? Why? How are you still alive?
Oh, yeah. I'm immortal. Forgot to mention.
Saizo gets some of the better lines.
Even now, all you can do is joke. Are you that stupid?
Don't fight, damn you. What, are we gonna get a real cutscene? What the? Oh, what the hell just happened?
If you
Oh,
don't
it's
want to
this
die,
scene.
walk away.
Oh, look at the
I
art.
can't let you get to Mangetsu.
So he is here. Jackpot.
How do we want to handle this? It sounds like Saizo knows this lady.
Talk to her, Saizo. Made her choice from what we're here for. Oh, I need arrow points. Talk to her, Saizo.
Talk to her, Saizo. We're here for Mangetsu, but we don't need to fight if we can avoid it.
She's right. Can you talk her down, Saizo?
I have to try. I'm not fighting.
What the? His eyes are open. He's serious now. What the? No more jokes. Sharingan time.
Hey, Ash. We can still go home, okay? You can leave Phantom behind. Then we can start over. Just the two of us.
You know better than anyone that the world doesn't work like that.
Pepe hands, but your art. But we'll lose this art if she dies. We'll never see it again.
I am a devil summoner for the Phantom Society. That is my fate, and nothing can change it.
Damn it! Just listen to me!
I don't know how you're not dead right now, Saizo. But charging right back into the mess that got you killed? Are you seriously that insane?
Yeah, maybe I am nuts. But you know me, Ash. Now that I know you're involved, there's no walking away
It
from
is
me
funny
anymore.
how costumes
I'm
work in
not
this
backing
cutscene.
down.
Stop talking!
I'm a phantom
I'm sick
thief
of all your
now.
bullshit. If you won't shut up, then I'll shut you up myself.
What the Lilum? I guess it would make sense she has Lilum, I
My
guess.
turn.
Oops. I don't want to attack! Stop the attack! I was trying to cancel autoplay. Auto attacks activate combat fast for ring on allies instant attack. Turn off for B.
Get lost.
Fuck.
You know what to do.
They're strong. Be on your guard.
But I was wasting the first attack.
Hope this works. Hope this works.
A little gambit never hurt anyone.
I was trying to press start because camera goes weird if you press A to move the dialogue along. So usually I just start auto.
Remember, they
I don't know, Ringo.
I hate coin
She
flips.
dies.
Freeze!
Yes.
You know what to do.
Nah, it's because I never clicked the auto attack button on the bottom right
Here
all
goes.
game.
Take it
So
away.
that's why we had that.
Show them a good time.
Okay. Man, that was snazzy.
I could learn a thing. Okay.
Yamuro, damn you. Stop the attack! We killed Arrow's friend, but no one cares because you're some ugly dude.
Out of my
But
way.
we can't attack this one, damn you. This is where chat finally cares. Chat never cares about Bob or Joe. But Ash or Mary or whatever. Now you care. Days, you lose MP after you act. Meh, not a big deal.
Stop spacing out, Melody.
Not worth the trouble.
Help me out here.
Idiots.
That was actually one of the best storylines in Persona 5 though.
Idiots. Dance!
Unlike everyone else who you just kill a shadow of, Mishima actually, oh wow,
I know we can
Here
win
goes.
this.
Promising.
actually
Saizo.
solves his own problem.
Saizo.
That's the entire point of what the Phantom Thieves are supposed to be doing. But apparently
get
no one
rid of
else can
her.
do that.
Ringo.
Apparently only
Go ahead,
Mishima
Ringo.
can figure out his own problems.
I know we
Okay.
can win this.
I'll cover you if it.
I hope this.
She just laughs.
One way to find out.
Idiots.
I like that one. Too late for regrets now.
Fuck me.
Time for some pain.
That's not good. How about this?
Mishima solved
good
this
idea.
problem more. Damn you people.
That looks like it'll
How
work.
do I get rid of that?
I hear you.
I haven't put it on a VOD yet, but I probably will soon. It'd be cool.
Help me out here.
MP.
You owe me for this.
Assume I should have a
I'll
phase
buy
2.
all you want.
Because she's nuking our
I'll get
MP.
serious.
Let's stay cautious.
Burn.
Eyes up,
I let
Arrow.
my guard down.
Make the call, Arrow.
Straight through! Like I'd overlook that.
Out of my way.
How's this?
Saizo.
Shall we?
I hate coin flips. Dumbass.
Fuck this bitch.
Not worth the trouble.
Snap out of it, Melody. This'll turn the tables.
Oh, must be wind. Alright, finally we can use these shitters. Bring out the wind gang.
With pleasure.
Don't tell me you're
Not worth the
hungover.
trouble.
Got a hunch?
I'll rip you apart.
Who the fuck said that?
All according to plan. Not over yet.
Sorry, I showed up.
Hope this works.
You should see your face, Arrow.
I let my guard down.
You should see your face, Arrow.
I let my guard down. Here goes!
Out of my way.
Shit.
Uh
No more
oh,
playing
here we go.
around.
Yeah, I was wondering why she's so weak.
It's too late to run.
Everyone, careful.
What the?
Nash goes all out.
He knows her
Things get
Super
ugly.
Saiyan form. No, Ash!
Something's weird though.
Oh.
It feels like she's not actually
Yamaro,
trying to
damn
kill
you.
us.
Yamaro, damn you.
Come and get me. I'll crush you.
Stop the attack.
Summoning.
You guys are using Celtic Guardian. I can't believe you'd kill Kaiba. Just stop the attack,
Melody!
damn you.
It's all you.
Best to go with that.
Could be risky. Idiots. I'll rip you apart.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have immunity to days, cause Christ.
You're
We
on
just
a
got
roll,
the-
right?
We gotta
Here
win
we
this. No matter what.
Help me out here.
Let's work together.
Let me at it.
I know we can.
Shall
That'll
we?
work.
Get him,
Got it.
Saizo.
Burn, damn it.
This is not over yet.
Be careful, Ringo.
You're in for it now.
Give it a shot.
How's this?
I let my guard down. I hope this works. Eat this! Nice!
Fuck. That stupid.
Out of my way.
What the ashes to ashes?
Stay out of this. This is my answer. Not bad. Let's go.
We're here, pal.
Sorry.
That move's annoying if it hits the paralyze.
Initiating harmonic sync. I
You can't
will
stop me.
Remember to pace yourselves
All
and
right.
gotta try. That looks like it'll.
This ought to be good. Let's
Damn it.
whip up a storm.
Don't make me laugh.
You're in bad shape, Ringo.
What are you doing, Ringo?
Can't die here.
Is anyone strong against guns? Just you.
It's me! Oh! Powering up!
You're in bad shape,
I
Ringo.
won't lose. Soul hack!
Sort of. Now I'm back in the fight.
So far I've enjoyed this game a lot,
We're in combat, Arrow!
Idiots.
despite the reviews. Yeah.
Idiots.
Eat this!
Too late for regrets
Yeah.
now.
If we get the Sabath thing, yeah, we could use it to cure the days. Yeah, we may have to redo this fight. Because I'm already out of MP.
Whoop.
Alright, here we
Let's
go.
time
This is
some
our
stuff.
all-in. Here we go. Bang,
Cover
bang,
me.
bang.
Let's change this up. This
Try
side.
all you want.
Stay sharp.
You don't
now.
have to
Take it
tell
away.
me.
Piercer.
What's the right move?
Hope that
Get
works.
lost.
Oh, it is physical, their
We
weakness.
gotta win
Here
this.
we go.
No matter that, try.
Accessing data.
Idiots.
Give him hell, Ringo.
Now,
Works for
Ringo.
me.
You're on a
Go time. That a try.
Just try it.
Hope this
This ought to be good.
Be good to gather some.
Idiots.
Ooh, that'll work.
Damn
Sorry, but we gotta win this.
Damn it.
I know we can
Let's
win
go.
this.
Hope this works.
Exist.
8 stack is pretty nice,
Let the
so.
rebels begin.
Damn, we just need 8 frosts and 1 ultimate attack.
Go home. I'm fine.
How about this? Are you even trying?
I'm sorry.
Damn
Go.
it. If I were to redo, I'd try to find a way to get rid of that,
Take a break. You're
I'm
hurt.
fine.
Ooh, that's it, Melody.
It's
All you,
physical.
Melody.
Idiots.
Feeling lucky, Melody?
See that terror in their eye?
How about
I
this?
think this one's a loss, but let me see.
Idiots. Dance. Hup.
Yeah, not physical.
Hello, Saizo.
Ugh,
Looks
they
promising.
got me good.
Take it away.
That'll work.
Take it away.
Just try it.
Sorry, but we gotta win this. That was snazzy.
Pull it together, Ringo.
This isn't
That'll
good.
work.
So hot.
Sort of.
Perfect timing, Ringo.
Out of
Oh,
my
that
way.
must be a unique line for Ringo using Soul Hat. Because obviously, it's a DLC mob, but I think it's the only monster in the game that has that move. Alright, it's over.
Stay out of this. This is my answer. Serves you right. Serves you right. Huh?
I miscalculated.
It's ogre.
Idiots.
Didn't expect
This
this.
isn't good.
Didn't expect this.
Oh no, we had Balsa to save us.
Let's do this. We've got an edge now.
This
Snap
isn't
out of
good.
it, Melody. It's all you.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh,
maybe
that
that
all
doesn't
you,
really
Melody.
matter.
Blow
On
away,
it, Ringo.
Melody.
Did that
I
hurt?
have no mana left.
So hot. Sort of.
Knew you'd be there.
Too late for regrets now.
What a shame.
The issue is, when a voice line is playing, it doesn't pause the other voice lines. So it just plays an extra one, which is why it gets spammy.
How about this? How are you still up?
We might be in trouble. Well, can't get any worse. Can't die here.
Or it just plays it, yeah, it cuts out the other one and plays
This
the
ought to
next.
Idiots.
Accessing data. This ought to do it. Accessing data. Accessing data.
So
Weakness
good.
freeze. Out of my way.
Wonder who's she gonna shoot?
Stay out of this.
Isn't this attack gonna be weird? There's no one else to aim
is my
at.
answer.
Dead guy, dead guy, dead guy, or the person that's alive.
This damn world.
That's what I do in Fortnite or those battle royale games, cause I'm evil. You guys are like, but sir, he's on the ground. Bang, bang, bang. At least if I'm going down, I eliminate you, cause I'm a douche. Ice and force. You guys are watching too much Saving Private Ryan. Damn you people. You guys are more evil than me. Really not have much.
It's me! Oh!
Pleasure's mine.
Oh, you're the Force guy. Saizo is.
Well, I can hardly refuse.
This'll do it.
Am I evil?
Pleasure's
Making
mine.
him be the one to kill her. Cause I'm evil.
Let me accompany you.
I'm assuming there's more Frost in this game than any other game in the series. Because I'm assuming they have some new ones in addition to the ones from Soul Hackers. Oh right, there's a choice. That's why maybe I can't skip. It's weird because there's very few cutscenes where you're in costume, because this is technically in battle right now. That's why we appeared as this.
My turn. Here I come.
Help me out here!
Your turn, Saizo.
That's what I need.
I won't
Let's
lose.
go. All right.
I know
Shall
we
we?
can win this.
Be good to go.
Might work.
Sorry, but we gotta win this.
Hurt, damn it!
New one. Yeah, good plan.
Feeling lucky?
Might work.
Ice cold.
Yes, more various
Nice
from Jack
moves.
Frost. They have Lemon Frost, Melon Frost, Blue Hawaii Frost. I'm not even making these out. And you
Let
guys
me
are like, good one, sir.
See
That did
that
ever have
Now,
something
Arrow.
Let's
so
give it a
dumb.
Go, Arrow.
On it, Killer.
Good one. I didn't even name all of them. I don't even know what the fifth one is. Is it
You must
Tutti
be
Frutti or
hungry.
something? Oh yeah, there's Iho.
Tear 'em up.
It's this Jack Frost in a wig that looks like
Here I go.
this one. Well, that's good. She wasted a turn.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, that's because she's not going all out yet. Fuck you, Days.
We gotta win this. No matter what.
Oh yeah, strawberry.
You know what?
Shall we?
Promising.
Strawberry is the one I'm missing.
Sorry, but we gotta win this.
The Frost 5. Some say they don't
Ringo,
exist.
isn't good. Go for it, Ringo.
Good plan, Arrow.
Let me see.
So you.
Go, Arrow.
I'll do it, Melody. We can win this.
Let the rebels begin.
There we go. This is what I needed. That cures ailments, right? Yeah, there we go.
Shit. No more playing around. It's too late to run.
Everyone, careful.
Something's weird though.
Come and get me.
Yamaro, damn you guys are like meh. It's Yu-Gi-Oh, sir. Attack. Don't order Celtic Guardian to attack, damn you. You guys are just evil.
As long as we work
You don't
together,
have to tell me.
we got this.
Feeling lucky, Melody?
Dance!
We gotta
Sure.
win
Looks
this.
promising.
No matter what.
Looks promising.
Let's see some fun.
Get him, Saizo.
That'll work.
Ooh, that'll work.
All yours, Saizo.
Sounds good to me. That's gotta hurt.
You're yeah. Good plan.
That's your key.
Give him hell, Ringo.
Got it, Arrow.
Gotta get through to her.
How's this?
Let's give it a
That's
try.
another weakness.
I know we can win. Time to bust out the big guns.
That'd be helpful. Want me to flank him, Ringo?
You know the drill.
Right.
Don't be a
Don't
hero.
get in my way.
You must be hungry.
Fine.
Black.
Ow! Stay out of this.
Should this do less damage? I don't have any
This
elements
is
on
my
me.
answer.
Ah! Stop this!
It's work.
Oh, damn Ash, you fucking bitch. Why is Saizo? What's this? Dread. Easier to land crits on you. Go away after number of turns. Alright. Damn, that's messed up. Aimed at fucking
Are you
Saizo.
scared, Melody?
Not worth the
It's all
trouble.
you.
Do your thing, Melody.
You think you can order me around?
Don't be reckless,
still in.
Saizo.
It's So Hackers, yeah. So it's a sequel to the game on Sega Saturn for some reason. They had a 3DS version, it bombed, whatever.
Good idea.
But yeah, it uses all the. It's another spin-off, so it uses all the demons from SMT or Persona, yada yada.
Take it away.
That should do the
Ignore
trick.
this outfit, it's DLC. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, but we gotta win this. That's gotta hurt.
Graphically, though, I like this game.
Nice one, Saizo. Let's roll.
That should do the trick. Go for it, Ringo.
This ought to do it.
SMT5 had that weird
You know the
3D
drill.
look.
See that
'cause
Don't
it's
be a
pretty
hero.
eyes?
weak.
Man, this
You can
hurts.
still make it. Good to go.
I'll be
No, you don't
okay.
need to play the first one to play this
You
one.
must be
Yeah.
hungry.
Oh, there we go.
Tear
This
him
is
up.
huge. But yeah, they market it pretty badly because yeah, I think it's more of a passion project or something. I don't know. This school could be over. No, Yamaro!
What do you think?
Stop the
Call
attack!
this one?
Guess you really are that stupid.
What?
My job's done.
Wow,
What job?
wow. Oh, it treats my labor. Jeez, did they really do Arrow bad like that? Wow, so Arrow's NPC friend gets murdered, and it's like, meh. And then here, at least she gets to live for a bit longer, unless Sniper happens. Prideful boast, what's that? Sniper! I'm waiting for a sniper now. Don't do it, Sniper. I need arrow points.
Why are you holding back? Was it just to buy time? Or do you really not want to fight Saizo?
I'd quit with the questions and get a move on. Who knows? If you hurry, you might get to watch Mangetsu breathe his last.
How much of it was an act? Were your feelings for Saizo made up too?
What do you think?
It doesn't matter either way. You need to leave before this gets any worse. I think you've done more than enough favors for your metal-faced friend, don't you?
Don't talk like you know everything! Mangetsu's already dead. Iron Mask and Zenin are seeing to that right now.
Oh, fun. Zenin's the freak with the bummed-out face, right?
Try all you want. You're too late to stop him.
Well, I guess we'll just have to go see for ourselves.
You'll regret this, idiot.
Her loyalty to Phantom runs deeper than I thought. Guess we're one and the same. Even death couldn't keep me away from being a summoner.
Saizo. Just who was she?
In a manner of speaking, my ex.
So it's just like Melody and Iron Mask, huh?
Could you leave me out of this? I'd prefer not to be lumped together with these morons.
Yikes. We sure are a pathetic bunch, aren't we?
What about Arrow,
Are
though?
humans this difficult?
Arrow is just permanently single, sir.
Listen,
It's not
you
even
can
a dog.
complain all you want. Just do your jobs, and I'll be happy.
Nice having a leader who can see the big picture.
Can Arrow at least
Got
have like
nothing
a
to worry
dog
about,
or something,
Ringo.
like John Wick
I am
or something?
a professional, you know.
Arrow lost his dog. Time for rampage.
That took longer than I expected. We'll need to hurry. If what she said was true, then...
Right.
New gate for Arrow has been unlocked. Club Creatus, alright. Nah, Melody has black or whatever mask, Iron Mask. I was about to say black mask, Iron Mask. Yeah, no. Apparently, Arrow is 01 in the files and Ringo is 02. But I think I'm assuming a bit into development they switched who the main character is. So we'll see how Arrow goes. But I think they realized Arrow is too generic. Because you notice most of his answers are the generic shonen answers where save everybody. So yeah, I wonder if we'll see less of him as the game goes on. But yeah, apparently in the data files he's 01, so he was originally the main character. No, he wasn't Vaughn, as in he was in the main... Or he's more Ash, or fuck, what's his name? Baltier? Is it Baltier? I forgot, whatever. It's closer to that. Concerning he was in the game to begin with.
Now what? The heck is this?
Easy, Ringo. I think we might have entered some sort of barrier. Try to stay alert. Now that we're inside, there's no telling what might happen.
Okay, let's keep our eyes out and pick up the pace.
Look out! That was close.
Riddler! Fuck, it's the Riddler, sir.
Incoming! Incoming!
What was it like down Saturn? Saturn actually is... I don't... It shouldn't even be a hot take. I'm pretty sure if I played Saturn games, I'd enjoy them more than N64
That
games.
was close.
But yeah.
We're right back where we started.
Riddler.
So this is how the barrier works.
Now, if we could just figure out how to get through.
Yeah, we'll probably want to ask the demons we sent out.
What are the demons that we have?
Look out! Incoming!
Then the only thing...
Yeah,
Oops, fuck. The
close.
only thing... N64 did was fucking top was what is it? Mario, Zelda. I'm trying to think of the pillars because they didn't have a Metroid game, so no Metroid Prime that era. Fuck, what else did N64 have? They had a lot of rare games. I had GoldenEye. I guess I'll give it points for GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. Star Fox, I'm assuming. No, but Saturn had, apparently it had Soul Hackers 1, but yeah, it had Sakura Wars, had a bunch of random RPGs and platformers, but yeah, a lot of them didn't get ported overseas because Sega of America is a dunce or whatever. Or, fuck, I'm trying to remember the list of Saturn games. Is it 600 Saturn games to like 200 on the N64? I'm trying to remember the number. It, like, think of it as a PSP Vita. Yeah, so it had way more games, but almost none of them got ported. Yeah, I think it's like a really low number for N64. Oh, it's 1,000 games for Saturn, not including non-game software. Okay, so 75% of the 1,000 games on the Sega Saturn are Japanese exclusive. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the Saturn probably had a way better library. Demon keeps pointing out a blank wall. It seems there's a hidden door here. What the fuck? Riddler. No, I think there's an interview if you Google. Or I saw on Twitter people talking about it, how Arrow is supposed to be MC. But I think they changed the story. That's why the intro of the game is sort of bizarre. Space Bat appears warp, perhaps a result of barrier. Welcome ye, frail form, brave, sparing and bad for my comrade, away the worst your soul. Fuck, it's no longer hear the voice, all is quiet around you. Oh, it's that stupid part in SMT4 Apocalypse, isn't it? I forgot, it's the, is it the, Divine Powers base? Here we go.
Get ready!
Riddler. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's Archangel and lead Sid.
They won't know what hit them.
You don't have to tell me.
Time to kick it off.
You don't have to tell me. Hut!
Did they have any other SMT games on Saturn?
You know what
I'll
to do.
handle this.
But yeah, the cartridge shit for N64 screwed them over so hard.
I'm going to
Time to
enjoy
improvise.
playing with you.
Woo! Just what I needed.
Okay, Devil Summer and... oh, wait, it's this... oh, fuck, wait, Devil Summer 1... okay, whatever. I see.
Help me out here!
I understand.
Yeah, this is all I need.
Time to kick
Got
it
it.
off.
Ooh, that'll
Do
work.
it, Saizo.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
No, think about it this way. Usually the story of in games like this is, yeah, Ringo's the outsider, or whatever, that comes into the human world, and the MC, generic MC Arrow.
Yeah, good plan.
Generic MC Arrow gets to meet her, yada yada, his life has changed, yada yada. But I'm assuming they changed
Get
it.
nowhere with that.
Here goes.
Like, I'm assuming the original story was probably Arrow gets shot,
Okay,
or whatever. You
what
play
now?
as Arrow for a little
This
bit, he
power.
gets shot, and then some chick appears, revives him, and then tells him about the story, yada yada. But yeah, that's why the intro was sort of weird in this game. Because I'm assuming they rewrote it.
Let us go. Take this.
Here goes.
No, I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it went, because
Here goes.
if there's a weak part of the script in this game, it's that intro part. That intro part probably was rewritten or something. Or they didn't have time to rewrite it very well.
Shall we?
Looks promising.
'Cause I'm assuming, yeah, it probably started with you getting betrayed or something as
All
Arrow.
yours, Saizo.
Because that's why the intro seemed really bad.
You got it.
Melody
This
needs
isn't
help.
good. Get lost. Good night.
Follow, let's roll.
I'm gonna be a hero of justice.
Out of my way.
That's such a generic, shitty line too. I think that's
On to
supposed
the
to be
next.
satire or something. Such a fucking lame ass Shiro line.
Any medicine?
I'm pretty sure that's just supposed to be an in-joke for Arrow, because he's that generic. Riddler doors. It's one way.
Ringo! Enemy! Careful! That was close.
Oh.
Patrol.
So long.
Sometimes things can be funny, damn you. Like Yakuza. Do you really think the Yakuza guys truly believe an 18-year-old is playing fucking pocket racing with a 6-year-old? Or I don't even know, was it 8 years old? Whatever. Do you really think that happens?
Look out!
And then they show Kiryu getting excited about a children's fucking car game. Wow, let's go! That story was so funny. Who's this visitor? Pass beyond the barrier and prove your worth to me. Scenes can't go back, only choice move forward, stand your guard and keep moving.
Close.
But yes, that most certainly was satire.
Let's take it.
Ah.
They
Well
okay,
then.
yeah. It's a nice gift.
Enemy! Enemy! Incoming! Now we can relax.
Oh, what about the billionaire arc? That's satire as well. Turns out the first guy he beats not even a billionaire anymore. He's just a loser millionaire. Not even he's the weakest of them, of course. Pepe Hens. They don't respect him anymore because he's just a lousy millionaire.
Get ready!
I'll let you
All
that'll
right.
work.
Get him, Saizo!
Come on. Lowest
You
kill
don't have to
streak
tell
buys
me.
drinks.
Dance!
What's
Let's
the plan
roll.
here?
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
Oh, so it's fine.
Powering up! Yeah, good plan.
Ringo, take them out.
Yeah, Kiryu
Smart choice with
overreacts.
this power.
Where he gets too far into the pocket racing circuit. Yeah, the no, that's what I like about Yakuza 0. They purposely show not his cringe face or his agony face whenever you pick a wrong answer or lose, and then where you get excited at pocket racing.
Out of my way.
I mean, in Princess Maker, is it 5 or I think it was 5? They made you attack your stat absolutely useless, except to like hang out with the ugly chick. And then I think, fuck, there was items that just berated their fan base. But I guess weebs don't care. Yeah, it was a Gain Max game too.
Let's see some take it down
I
a
think they
notch.
just didn't really care for their fans that much. No, I think it was supposed to be an in-joke.
Whoever brings them down
Let's
gets drinks
finish
on me.
this. Dance! It's over.
Poor otaku stat, absolutely
Easy win.
worthless. At least if you screwed up the moral stat, you could make a ton of money at night. You understand what I mean? I don't get it, sir, you know?
Look out! Careful! Now
How
we
do you
can
kill your
relax.
daughter in 30 seconds in
There's one!
Just how it goes.
Princess Maker 2? I think it's Ringo Tagalani play with me. Level solo miss way too early. Come on. I don't even know why they have those guys. I think some of those recruits are actually predetermined. So that one was a predetermined one.
Careful! You did it!
Because Lena and Sid was also randomly. So I just threw away a predetermined monster, it looks like.
Look out! Now can relax. Enemy! Now we can relax. Incoming!
Because I don't even think. We'll see, I guess. What's this one?
Let's take it.
You should hear this.
Total memory, meh.
So long.
Incoming! Enemy!
Oh, Nozin, which Yakuzas have you played? 6 is one of my... 6 is my second least favorite Yakuza. The side stories are bad. The only side content I liked was the baseball simulator. But if you're not into baseball at all, it's the worst shit ever. But Yakuza 3 is the worst, let's say, and then Yakuza 6 is after that. But yeah. I don't play Mahjong, sadly. I can't, like, do it. I don't understand the 4 wins, whatever. It's in every game anyway. But there's never a storyline with Mahjong anyway. But yeah, Yakuza 6 has stupid clan creator. And if you're not into Japanese wrestling, like, nothing can save clan creator from being boring as hell. Yeah. I liked when the Yakuza 0 had the Jav actresses running around. There's a couple good side quests in Yakuza 6, but a lot of them are clunkers. So I think one of the best ones actually in the demo. It's the series subquest is one of the best ones.
That was close.
But yeah, a lot of them are pretty meh.
Enemy! Careful. Now we can relax.
I think it's because they're voiced, so they couldn't change the script as easily.
Incoming!
Or Hiji, whatever, yeah, Hiji. Only Michi was a good one too.
We're here! Incoming!
Wanna print club, ho?
Yeah.
Bye-bye, ho.
Bye, ho. Oh, I just realized it closed the door on me.
Careful!
Fuck. I wanted to check that room out, but I guess I messed up.
Now we can relax.
But yeah. If you don't like the minigames in 6, I understand, because I didn't like it either. There's a really shitty game that has very little leeway in Yakuza 6. You go to a bar and you interject with lame answers like or I understand or stuff like that. And I think if you get 2 wrong out of 15, you have to redo the entire thing. And it's like really fast, so you have to like do it within like the 2-second time span. It is an awful minigame. I don't even make it by the second one. I didn't even make it by level 2. Never touched it again.
Get ready. That was close.
Yeah, you did that? Yeah, you thought that minigame sucked too? I did too. I don't even get to do the quest of it. That minigame is atrocious. Fishing one's alright, but it's an on-rail shooter. Oh, what? It doesn't unlock the door forever? It's just literally a one-way door. As in a fuck you to the player.
Oh, dear me.
You already recruited one of my colleagues. Fuck. Why is that door not permanently open? Could I not put like a door stop or something? Wait, maybe it's not one way anymore. Fuck! Why would they do that?
Enemy! Get ready!
What am I stuck?
Enemy! Incoming! That was close. Now we can relax.
That's important. A black soccer ball. Second thought, not second thought. Really is truly got a similar heartbroken now. That's interesting. Wait, do I really have to redo this? Okay, I'm gonna get to the warp and then go back to base. Holy shit, this this dungeon is mean. So I have to go to the top right in the that yellow thing, right? To reactivate the doors. Oh man. I didn't realize that what is it? That one-way door wouldn't open up. Cause last time I went through a one-way door in the other subway, it would open both ways for the rest of the dungeon. For some reason, in this dungeon, it literally is only one way. It just...
Careful.
Now, in the bright side, unlike Nocturne, you can dodge the enemies, unless it's an elite. Because in Nocturne, on hard, you basically were forced into fights. Because Repel wouldn't work for some reason on hard mode. I'd be like higher level, and they'd still like harass me.
Look out! Incoming! That was close.
Moppan's level 33. We're very close to his level.
Get ready! Careful! That was close. Enemy! Now we can relax. Let's take it.
That's right, Ho! Bye-bye, Ho!
Enemy! Careful! Look out!
Wow, this is way too big of a map. Christ, this dungeon's trying to kill me. I want to explore every route, problem is it was a very big dungeon. Oh, of course, it's another one-way. Riddler.
Incoming!
You can lower the voices, but sadly, yes, the
Look out! Incoming!
voice sounds are spammed a lot in the game. Wait, did I just get fucked by the Riddler?
Incoming!
Are you shitting me?
Lucky us.
Oh, at least I got a waypoint. Damn, are they like going back to their Nocturne roots in this game?
You should hear this.
You're like, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, we rehired Suzuki who did the Nocturne maps. Oh boy, let's do this. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Look out! Incoming!
Alright, fuck it, I'm going back to this so fast.
Incoming!
I have a waypoint at least. Nocturne is, I'm assuming, amazing for its time, but on hard mode, the encounter rate's pretty high. And the dungeons are super confusing. So for instance, there's a 99 floor tower. It's not actually 99 floors. Problem is, you go up 3 floors, and then suddenly you go down 2, and then... So yeah, even following a walkthrough is a little weird, because... Yeah, they couldn't, you know, go 1 floor at a time. They just sort of...
Please, come in. As to this request...
Alright, another detective help. Phantom case, strange incidents, appreciate your assistance, start taking note of your previous accomplishments. Alright, act as a trial handler with care. What I hate is, so the ideal level is 20, right? But in order to get this quest, you have to beat a level 25 boss. So it's really weird how this game does side quests.
I humbly ask this of you.
Shinsando.
As to this
Raiders of the Lost Gift, Yume, part-time at De La Mancha. Sister in a previous case troubled by a demon. This thing's not uncommon. Many people possess strong spiritual presence, making them that much more prone to misfortunes. Alright. Appears she is one such person, precisely the one that would require the aid of a summoner.
I humbly ask this of you. As to this...
Locate someone you know quite well. So how do you be best equipped to help her? Christmas
I
memory.
humbly ask. Allow me to
Little
explain.
sister works at a cabaret club looking for older brother.
The
Alright.
power of a
Yeah, see, these levels of these quests are 20, but
I humbly ask.
there's no way you'd be level 20.
Do you have
or
any
at
other
least on
business
any higher difficulty.
I bid you good luck.
There'd be no way you'd be level 20 by the time you get to this point. Oh yeah, everyone was pointing out the stupid reference here. Forgot.
Welcome. You want this? Here you go. Please come again.
I just remembered.
So I need a scientist named Ondadad. How scary. Yeah, Nocturne plays really well. If you like SMG style combat, yeah. I don't know, I don't play enough fucking SMT games. Is Nocturne basically the template for every game after it? I'm assuming it revamped the system. I'm assuming most of the Mega 10 games after probably borrow from Nocturne. Where's it's Inferno Ring, a perfect time. Believe it or not, I don't know, super important thing stolen from me. I'm assuming before Nocturne it was more generic, except you had demons. Recently saved a ton of money working nearby a birthday present to little brother. On the way I heard a strange noise, took me by surprise. Chef may not know we're wrestling, more like a whoosh, able to chase the thief down, may not look at him actually pretty athletic. I don't care, you man. Before I knew it, disappeared down line 14, abandoned subway. Supposed to be like an X where it comes with stuff. Oh, that's Ginkgo says.
I'm begging you, just this once.
Swoop down there and catch the thief.
Is there anything else? Please come again.
That black frost up there. What else? Supposed to get a Shinsando and talk to someone, I think. Why, I can play with the soccer ball now. So you.
Get this.
Subway lines, yada yada.
Oh, right.
Here you're gonna be playing around forever. I'm a creator, you know. Kind of my
Ouch.
job. Okay. Yeah, we'll play with the soccer ball real fast. Arrow, alright, Arrow. Show me that you're not boring. He's gonna show me he's boring.
Say.
Alright, Arrow picked up this soccer ball on the subway the other day. Soccer ball brings us memories. He's played at the orphanage every now and then. No way I could play now, though. Oh yeah, his entire purpose to be a Fate Knight fucking reject, this character? I just realized. Alright, whatever. Alright, of course. Orphanage wants to be a hero of justice, blah blah blah, no parents, whatever.
That's true.
Makes sense. Can't imagine a summoner's got a whole lot of time to spare for sports and games and stuff. Actually, we kind of do have someone for that. I was a summoner field day. Let me stop right there. Nothing remotely peaceful fun about. More like a form of banner, if anything. Basically, a bunch of crazy rich people hiring independent summoners short on cash, having competing in these underground arenas. Rules differ depending on the day. You'll see stuff like baseball, soccer, boxing, even sumo. Sometimes simple as a foot race. One rule remains the same no matter what, and that's there are no rules. You can summon demons, attack your opponent, you name it. Sure, you can imagine that goes for killing your opponent as well. I see nothing peaceful or fun about that. Right, so it's not all summoners are vicious murderers. Matches don't always turn deadly, but still, people die all the time, actually. Whether anyone will end up dead is usually part of the bad. Death's often a highlighted show, pretty sick.
Tell the truth.
Tell the truth, Raven took me once. He told me I'd learn a lot about the world. That day, there was a younger summoner competing. Couldn't have been older than 25. Raven said that was pretty common. Said young and inexperienced summoners were perfect prey, hard for them to find work, you know. See it here, the look on his face just before he was trampled to death, his scream, but even more when I remember the crowd howling like animals.
The thing I remember is...
Remember what Raven told me back then, don't forget this emotion. The people here did a long time ago. Even if you forget the skills you've learned, lose your very memories, never forget what you felt here today. Didn't sound like he was trying to teach me or command me anything, really felt earnest like it was his wish.
Sorry.
Sorry things got dark there for a second. Well, at the very least, I know summoner field day is not a thing. But it'd be more fun if it weren't so violent. People would just enjoy competing and stuff. I think so too. Am I supposed to find Sony? Money? Yeah, nope, not you. It's this chick.
Hey, hold
You're the one who was with him, right? I started getting ahead. Let me start. My name's Akko. Work at a
So
shop
anyway.
nearby. I think I saw you around town the other day. You were with someone who looked exactly like someone I know. It was a while back. Couldn't have been more than 8 years old. Same orphanage. He was my first love. What the? Could transfer to another orphanage really quickly. Sent him letters. Not really got a reply. Worried about him all this time. I know he's taken away if he was in trouble. Went to the worst case
Please.
scenario. Please, could you ask who willing
Huh?
a minute? You know who I mean? The guy who was with you at Bar Hedron. Short hair, wears sort of dark clothes. Sounds like you're talking about Arrow. Should go to Hadron and ask about this. Uh-oh, is she crazy, Monkus? Zora Zora, glorious night. Zora Zora, glorious night. Sound of it fills me warms. I feel always feel centered. I feel at great peace.
Oh.
Did you chip? You got guts. I'll tell you that. Oh, this is Don't Ask the
Now
President.
listen here.
Number of Diner Dash incidents. Okay. Perpetrated green-haired woman about 20 or so dressed in flashy clothing. Oh, fuck. That just sounded familiar, so I searched the security footage. Who do you think I found? How about it? I'm gonna play dumb. Crime's crime, no matter how petty. Not one that let you off the hook, I don't have time for this. Sorry what you did, you can apologize to store owners and Karukucho, then pay what you owe. Let you off a warning this time. As long as you pay visit to both the ramen stall and convenience store. Now I can either tell you where though. Fuck. I shoplifted. Right, let's see Arrow's girlfriend.
Welcome.
Here we go, Arrow Stalker. Another stalker, because apparently everyone stalks this guy. We can do Arrows as soul hack real soon. How much do you remember when you were a kid? From when I was a kid, tough to say. I think my memory's pretty good though. Does the name Akko ring a bell? Akko, oh yeah, it does, I remember her. Really? Thanks. Only one person think back who has that
Brings
name.
back memories.
Still at the orphanage at the time. Had this really nice memory of
Back
Christmas
then.
Day. I was pretty frail, frequently got fevers as a kid. Unfortunately, one of those times fell on Christmas. Everyone was having fun at a Christmas party. I was lying in the next room. I remember being out of it. It was hard not to listen in on everything. That's when she brought me some cake. Yeah, she being Akko. Yep, just two of us sat there eating cake in the dark so the teachers wouldn't find out. It's a nice
Right.
memory, yeah, and one I won't forget. Tell you the truth, I don't think I ever could. Well, when you reunite with Akko, what would you do?
Well,
I couldn't. No, that's not what I meant. It's a what if kind
No.
of thing. Just know what if I can. My memory of Akko is precious to me. It's in the past. Many of today's a lot different how I used to be. Where I live in the way I live, everything's changed. You never been able to see Akko when we got to spend all this time reflecting. What then? It's not like it'd ever go back. It only caused me pain in the end. I don't be sad or fall of that. I think it'd be best if we never saw each other again. Why are you thinking about this too hard? If you want to see her, just
I
do
don't know.
it. Probably right, just because of my weakness back then, I let Kaburagi down. I won't repeat that mistake, that's why I see gotcha. Sorry, Ringo. What are you saying?
Sorry.
Sorry, that's why I'm just sorry. Ben. Christ, now I'm gonna get to see the NPC girlfriend. At least, what is it? Radiant Historia had that. I forgot what her name was. And I forgot what the guy's name was. The little rat in your party. Guy's voiced by Caspar. Oh, is it Marco? Marco.
Hey,
That little rat. What did he say? Ringo gave
I
Arrow
see.
an answer. It didn't work out. Yeah, I get it. We weren't together that long after. I bet he's got a girlfriend. I don't want to barge in his life. Make things complicated. Okay, I'll be okay. At least I know he's happy. I think I can move on now. Hard anklet. But
see ya.
that's from the shop I work at. It's for men, so I'd like you to give it to him. If that's okay, I mean. I'm going all in on sweets tonight. Pepe Hens. Priest dodge against physical, arrow only. Meh. It's okay. Meh.
That should work.
Ready to go.
Not bad. Looks good.
It's time to go back to the academy.
Got
Hey,
this.
what's her samurai outfit?
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh wait, alright, never mind. It's
Fine, I'll get serious.
A little gambit never hurt anyone. Badass, right?
Showtime. Let's shift gears.
Nice.
oh, should have had that. Should have had that outfit for the cutscene with Ash.
Welcome. Are you? See ya.
The samurai outfits look the same because it's called a uniform. Damn you, standard issue. What, am I gonna let everyone dress however they want? Damn you people. This isn't some anime army.
Welcome.
Damn you bananas. Can't just walk around and fucking whatever. Damn you people. Oh, you can get stock expansion too. You guys say you just waltz around with whatever the fuck you just did.
Need it? Don't break it, okay?
We have standard issue, damn you. I get myself gonna guess, so what I leave behind. Oops. Anyone else here? Time dashing. Some of these I'll do off stream instead. You have to go here for the dining dash. You're a customer from last time. I haven't forgotten you. Now you swipe our merchandise. What do you mean you don't know anything about it? You have a 200 doubt anyway. Paid 550 yen. Thanks. Please don't do that again.
Good evening.
Good day, I'm Maev. We've met at a shop somewhere and met him Ginko and out here to find my brother. It's wonderful. When the police didn't even bother hearing me out, said they were too busy. Japanese police, meh. Meh, I don't do work on any day that ends with Y. Brother's a writer, not a huge gig, anything, writes to online newspaper. Lately he's been in his cult stuff, got everyone hyped out, he's looking into place for spiritual power, that kind of thing. Other day he went to check out one of those spots and when he came back, he was spirited away. Find my brother Ren. Look
Help
count
me
on
out?
you. Well, he was gonna stick in the abandoned Central Line lane.
Welcome!
That girl ran off without paying a ton to pay up. Nice to see you enjoyed the food you owe me. You're gonna pay 550 yen or I won't serve you anymore.
Thanks!
Make sure you're here. I paid the money like Master Yoshi asked to report to Master Yoshi, just like you asked.
Oh!
No But Allah is a great movie. Two more stops before we go back to. We have to find out who this green-haired Nino is, damn. Alright, what is it?
It can't be.
You're back. What's going on here? I did hear it from the store's cart you paid him back, and I believe him. Just now I got a report. Same thief appeared again. Another location. Says the thief ran in a Central Line. Too far away for it to be you. Why? Two of the same person. Fuck. Am I really gonna do this quest on stream? I want to know what this demon looks like. Riddler.
Ringo.
Yes, I'll see that I picked it up.
Do what you want with it.
Thoughts everywhere else to give this to you. Bought on impulse. Yeah, it could be Fig. We'll see. How many demons do I have?
Will you join us for a show? Now, make your choice.
Nothing new. I need to recruit people.
Next time.
Alright, we have to go here real fast. sir. How many green-haired people could there be? It's a Nino. Where's Nino? Damn you, Nino. Maybe it's the lower central line. I should probably lower.
Incoming! Now we can relax.
Beat it, kid.
Hit the ball roll.
Let's see how long that air. We need to watch ourselves. Cover me. We need to watch ourselves.
Is Nino a Diamond Dasher? You know, I
Still with
figured,
me.
yes.
I'll
I knew it would be that.
Take it out fast.
See that tank?
Here goes. I missed.
They're going with this power. Eat this! How's that?
A waste of time. Get rid of it.
Last one.
Out of my way.
What? We're all ready?
Fuck on here. I actually have several requests here, weirdly. Subway line 14, e-shipping, whatever. Ran to the central line. I don't know if I ran to the lower central line. But as a journalist, also in the central line. Yeah, because there's actually a lower level central line. This must be upstairs. Because I think there's like 4 quests on this floor that I did off stream. So maybe, must be lower. Before I got debated.
Enemy! Incoming!
The only reason I'm doing this quest on stream is I want to see who the damn doppelganger is. I'm going to the room in the middle. I'm assuming that might be the one.
Now we can relax. Enemy! Get ready! Now we can relax.
That's not it. That's the brother.
Oh.
Oh, I found you yesterday. The Fairy Queen lives in the
That's
subway
great.
tunnel. It's finally found you. Now I can. Yeah, I'm Ren. How do you know my man May sent you? Does that mean you're not the Fairy Queen? You gotta be kidding. Wandered this place 2 whole weeks and you even thought I was about to pay off. Guess that's it. I'm out of food. Head back to May, okay? It's a shortcut for. It's dumb because this area has low-level monsters, so they
Incoming! Now we can relax.
or it doesn't open up until you beat a hard boss.
Enemy! Careful! That was close.
What the?
Get ready!
I should one-shot
Now
these
we can
enemies real
relax.
fast.
Careful! Careful! Now we can relax.
I don't see nothing. This must be it. I've never gone this way.
Get ready! Now we can relax. Look!
Never mind, what the?
Incoming!
Good guy. I'm serious, so this is why I don't do side quests on stream. I just wanted to know who the green-haired person was! I am not fucking stopping until we figure out who is dying and dashing. Who is the doppelganger? Must be an upper area then. Try this area. I don't think there's been a quest NPC in this room, so it must be this room. Every other room has been an NPC. Oh, it probably is Iho, yeah. Alright, Riddler. Show end of the line. Dude, looks like Ringo. Must be one cousin Concho. You found me. That's right, I'm Ringo. I'm you. They call me Doppelganger. Wait, never mind. Doppelganger is a monster in this game. I'm an idiot. What do you think? It's where I live. Up until recently, I've been alone. Truth is, I saw you fighting the other day. You look like you're having a lot of fun. I guess I got jealous. I bored your luck. Went outside first time. Taking your appearance gave me courage. Outside was so beautiful. Food was amazing. I was so happy. But all everyone did was make faces at me. I was trying to be happy, and all I got a bunch of scary looks. God asks is because they don't belong anywhere. It's because he didn't pay money. You mean those round things you found on the ground? You needed to give them that. I see. That's why they were mad. They didn't hate me at all. Sorry, I didn't know it would get you in trouble. I don't have any money. Here, you can have this. Oh.
See ya.
Thank you, kind summoner. Oh. Finn? Prevent any further incidents. Okay. Finn. Not even a battle. Just Finn. Just say Finn, you idiots.
Welcome. Welcome.
Case closed.
Is that so?
Catch Copper talk more about it on the expedition, or his son looked exactly like you. Stupid occult theory. To be honest, didn't want to believe it's true. Probably is. Sorry to making false accusations the way it did. Shameful to detect. Have this as token apology. Mirror pendant.
My apology.
Lame. It's so meh. This. Yeah, it's pretty lame pendant this late in the game. Alright, I'll use one more quest before we go to stupid Ark. Bear with me, gents. Carol show outside this. There's a person at the club. Got her brother back. Yada yada. Looking for the fairy queen for some reason. Probably off his rocker. Where are you? There you go. Happy and I hope you'd stop by, Ringo. Thanks so much. Come on, Ren.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. Help me out. That's a good boy. Good job. Good job. Oops, you did well too. Good job. Good job. I see.
But
things might not have panned out this time. Mark my words. Cult's where it's at. Economy, the government, the whole world's careening toward the dead end. These days, all people have to do is fall back on gods and demons, and history will prove it. If I can ride the trend, boy, I'm gonna be big.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, Ren. It's a wonderful dream. Anyway, Ringo, see you later, okay? But that was it. I just get money. Jeez.
Thanks for the food.
Nice.
Wonder if I got anything new.
What do you desire, Ringo? Further what do you desire, Ringo? What do you desire in the name of evolution?
Concussion. Have you played SMT5? Have you played SMT4?
Off you go.
What other?
So long.
Have you played Tokyo Mirage Sessions? I'm trying to think like what games you like. If you've never played any of the Mega 10 games, it might be harder. Right, there we go. Wait. What game was that? Play Persona 4 and 5. Do you like the combat in those games? Okay, this is easier. Makes it easier. Because if you enjoyed the combat more than even the story, this goes deeper than that. Is this really a locked door? But yeah, it's more in-depth combat is usually the SMT series or this game would be. Like if you like Fuse and Demons making a party, yada yada. Yeah, it's more combat focused. Has more story than SMT5, which came out, was it last year or the year before? But yeah, it's like that. Okay, it was last year. Jeez, time flies. Level 30, there we go. We were at this boss, but we couldn't unlock this stupid door. Yeah, it's a mix of Persona SMT, so it's an interesting mix. Alright, let's see this storyline. Maybe Arrow will be less boring after we see this.
You know the drill.
Let's
Don't
finish
be a
this.
hero. I know we.
All right. Cover me.
Oops, I forgot to switch.
We gotta
You
win
don't have
this.
to tell me.
No matter what. Wanna
I'll
give it a
open
try,
you
Melody?
I think we
You
might
like
be
that?
over leveled for him now. We might be able to choose him.
Got us. Let's roll.
Hope this works.
Oh, he's weak to gun randomly.
Here goes.
All right.
Ooh, that'll work. I hate coin flips.
That won't work.
Oh, what the? Oh, they changed his
Take
weakness
this power
to
here.
this gun.
Don't
You
miss
don't have to
now.
tell me twice.
I think almost every boss isn't weak
Out of
to
my way.
status or whatever.
Let me demonstrate my power.
Oh, is that Kamoshida's
Let us
voice?
go.
I'm trying to remember whose voice
Take
this
this.
is.
No more. Here I come.
That'll try.
Blow
Got it,
away,
Ringo.
Melody.
She's strong.
Let's roll.
What's our
All
opener?
right.
I'll show them.
Boosting physical parameters.
What are you
On.
thinking?
Here goes. I know we
Okay,
can
That's
win
the
this.
ticket.
Let him have it, Arrow.
There it is.
Guess that's not done yet.
Get
Come
him,
on.
Saizo.
Man, that was
Imagine
snappy.
the Fortnite sponsor
Too late for
banana.
regrets now.
What about this?
Oh. Oh, that's his gimmick.
What about this?
Riddler! Okay, never mind. This fight got a lot more
As long as
annoying
we
real
work together.
fast.
We got this.
Oh, you can see it actually.
You know
Never
the
mind.
drill.
Not
Don't
much
be a
choice.
hero.
I'll deal
It
with
changes it, but doesn't reshuffle
Let's
his.
try it.
it. What are you thinking?
Gotta stand my ground.
his
What are you thinking?
I'll endure. I will show no mercy.
frigid glory.
What a way!
What about this?
Sword stance. Is this shoot? Was it Aegis Slash? Is he still competitive? I don't know if he is anymore, but
strong. Be on your
Still
guard.
with
See
me?
that tear? Go for it, Melody.
Fine, I guess. Did
it's
that hurt?
sword stance.
I better send it this
See
power.
that terror in their eyes?
Oh, you got a stat nerf. Oh, okay.
Looks promising.
I'll do it, Melody. Nailed it.
Oh, you got nerfed and lost. Okay.
Look at her safe
Good
and
idea.
sorry.
That should do the trick.
No point being reckless.
I'll get that.
Whatever it
enough.
takes. You know what to do.
Let's roll.
Help
All
me
set,
out here!
Saizo?
All right.
Too late for regrets now.
I will show no mercy.
What a way!
Not bad.
I'm gone.
This isn't happening.
I know
Shall
we can
we?
win this. Take it away.
Aim for their weakness, Saizo.
Ooh, that'll work.
Aim for their
No
weakness, Saizo.
Knew I could. Let's roll.
As long as we
Yeah.
work together, we got this.
We gotta
Oh
win this.
fuck. The
No
person.
matter
I
what.
got this.
The person with Recon's dead. Okay.
Here I go.
I think we have soul hacks.
We're fine. I'll get serious. Soul hack.
Sort of. Thanks, Ringo.
I won't. Let's go.
Good idea.
Beat him
Okay,
down.
Saizo. There it is.
Too late for regrets now.
I mean, fuck. I don't know much about Pokemon competitive, but I'm assuming stat-wise, if he really is in the PU tier, he'd be top of it, because the guys in the PU tier are atrocious. Good old Farfetch. Or, I don't know how good Swordfetch is, but
Just to be safe.
I'm assuming the PU tier is filled with slow Pokemon or something. I'm assuming if you're fast enough, unless your stats are like terrible.
Remember to pace yourselves, everyone.
Let's roll. Let's keep up the pace.
That's enough of a warm-up, huh?
Let's change
I'm
this
Oh, Surfetch is in you? Okay, so he's not completely. I thought it's because he's slow though. Isn't he slow, which is like terrible? I know Farfetch is horrifically slow for a bird.
We're just getting started.
Might as well test it.
Cover me. You think that'll work?
Oh, he has enough attack. I
You
see.
know the drill. Don't be a hero.
Oh, he has
Show them a
first
good
impression. Oh, okay.
Come, my blood star servants.
I'm assuming that gets around it. Because, yeah, the original Farfetch, I don't even think he had a move for
What's happening?
to save him.
What about this?
We're in trouble. Switching to offense.
Go for it, Arrow.
Let's go with that.
New Arthur for it now. Soul hack.
Sort of. Thank
It's
you.
because he double hit her.
They're strong. Be on your guard. Aim for their weakness, Saizo.
Sure, man.
Too late for regrets now.
Let us go.
I think the reason why they talk so much in this game is they probably figured it was like a Persona.
Sorry, guys.
Because in Persona, technically, they chat
Let's
a lot as well.
That'll work. How about this? I'll open you up.
Strong.
All according to not over yet.
Oh, they're both weak to fire. Great.
Soul hack.
Sort of.
Perfect timing, Ringo.
Too late for regrets now.
What about
Yeah, because
this?
in Persona they yell a lot, or bona fide, mona fide, or whatever. You can do it, Joker, yada yada.
They're strong.
Time to improvise.
Mike, just to be safe.
Can I finish the job? No, I can't.
No more games.
Damn, we're in really bad
Forced
spot.
my hand. My turn.
Time to bust out the big guns.
No reason to tough it out.
Just
Billy.
getting started. You've got work to do.
Appreciate it.
Oh,
Ringo,
don't
here,
want to
I'll go
spoil
now.
it. The Digimon game, I would
What's up?
say, is
Time to improvise.
not very good.
You good, Ringo?
Not over yet.
Ringo, how's the wound?
Not much choice. Gotta stand my ground.
We're just getting
This'll
started.
turn the tables.
Let's go about this carefully.
Like, what if he doesn't use ice?
Leave it to me, Ringo.
This is all a gamble.
Watch yourself, Arrow.
He's not using ice. Or that he's using ice.
Let us go.
Okay, he's using ice.
What a waste!
Happening.
What about this?
Vitals.
You're way too reckless. Thank you.
What's our
Okay.
opening?
Good idea.
Straight through. Done.
Oh, Jesus, that hurt.
That was a tough one.
I mean, I liked some of the plot points after the route split, but yeah, a lot of it was pretty generic, unfortunately. Is this game worth buying? The Scam Edition? I'm pretty sure this game will be reduced in price. The Scam Edition, though, depends how much you want different battle music or the DLC demons. The DLC quest so far, I've done one part of it, and it seems pretty whatever, but
Were you telling the teacher
I
you
have no
saw
idea
a
how it
ghost
is.
again? You're such a liar.
Fuck, is Arrow story gonna be the worst? Yeah, bullied at the orphanage. Yeah. The rats.
I'm not lying.
Sounds like another lie.
Well, it's
Drop
you
dead,
guys. This is
stupid.
your guys' backstory. Damn
It's
you.
true though.
Lie.
The new kid's right.
What? You're that guy.
Jeez, Kaburagi, you too? What's your problem? You actually believe this loser? Oh, so you guys can't see them.
Imagine not being devil summoners.
See what? What, you never heard? See, there was this kid at the orphanage a long time ago. Everyone bullied him so much,
Jesus.
he ended up killing himself. Real sad. But he hated those bullies so much, his soul couldn't move on. His grudge wouldn't let him rest in peace. They say his ghost haunts the orphanage to this day. I guess you'd remind him of those bullies he wants to get revenge on. Say, do you hear something? Sounds like footsteps
How's
to
he's
me.
warping?
Like he's getting closer and closer.
God is right behind you. Oh my God.
Closer. Hey, shut up! I don't hear anything. Oh my God! Look behind you!
Ah, assassin!
Can you believe those scaredy cats? They were acting so tough.
You were lying, though. There was no ghost there.
Arrow, for Christ's sakes, Arrow.
Oh, totally. I got the footsteps thing from
Christ,
a movie.
Arrow, come on, Arrow.
He's getting
You're a little
closer.
slow.
Oh no, he's getting closer.
The real ghost.
Dun.
Just over that way, right? Looks like a baby. Been staring at us this whole time.
Baby.
You see it too?
Demon baby.
Aren't you scared?
I'm used to it. They don't hurt me or anything. Just leave them alone, and they'll leave you alone. I'm Kaburagi. Abusive parents. What are you here for?
My mom and dad died in an accident.
Better than mine, at least.
Guess
Why?
it's slightly better.
Yours are still alive.
Oh, mine beat me, so it's
They
okay.
shouldn't be.
Little
If you ask
left
me,
that
parents are
column.
worse than any ghost. Mine showed me what a messed up world this is.
Yeah, you said it. Teacher says the world is a beautiful place, but I don't know why. It seems awful to me.
Well, this is the only world we've got. No point wasting all our time moping about it, or turning into jerks.
Curious why we killed Kaburagi, because that means his storyline will end.
Hey, I got it! If the world sucks, then once we're grown up, we'll be the heroes that fix everything.
Boo! Then become
It'd be so
evil.
cool if we could actually pull it off.
Wow.
We'd be heroes? Yeah, that'd be cool.
Right?
He's already dead.
I don't know if I'm good enough to be a hero, though.
Sure you are. We're gonna change this world for the better. That's a promise, okay?
Yeah, promise.
Then- that playground just has a slide. I mean, because nothing else is important in the
Wow.
cutscene.
You were a pretty cute kid, weren't you, Arrow?
Come on, lay off. Yeah, I had kind of a rough childhood. You can tell I wasn't great with other people, and there was a lot weighing
I
me
see
down.
ghosts.
Kaburagi found me. He pulled me out of that dark place. I was just some kid, but he saved me. We made a vow. Said we'd be heroes. Pretty childish thinking back on it.
But it meant a lot to both of you. Enough that you risked your lives to do it. Nobody could ever tell you that was wrong. So that was it, huh? That was the whole reason you and Kaburagi fought so hard.
Yeah.
By the way, that place didn't look like Komodori.
That was just after I lost my parents. The system placed me into a different orphanage in the city. I didn't transfer to Komodori until a while later.
I had no idea. You've really been through a lot.
I've got a lot of painful memories from those days, yeah. But they're important to me all the same.
Sounds like they've made you stronger.
And that's what I'm always working towards. I have to get stronger. I need to.
Yeah, well, this is what we're here for. Low chance jumping and take a hit that kill near death allies, strength and healing power from demons, meh. Ice stack. Oh, may acquire additional rare items.
Hey!
Why is that so calm, Aramates? You never show what you're feeling. What really? I don't know if I'd
You
go that
okay?
far. Sometimes I do get the impression of balling stuff up there. Well, sure, not a lot of room to get emotional, the kind of life I've led. It's okay if you want to be more honest about your feelings. There's something weirdly comforting about seeing you get all fussy.
Are you hurt?
Just locked? Yes. Isn't there story locked now? Okay, that's the last one until we move the story. And now we have to do the SMT Nocturne dungeon. Admiration City Plate. Since I bothered to show up, you at least prepared something appetizing.
I see.
Quite a sight few full looking at.
hey!
How far is this cheese gonna stretch? Someone please cut the strand. Crepe would be the thin part, right? But our pancakes and French toast really
If
set
I
apart. It's
recall-
reminds me when we first met Nana and ended up collapsed. Couldn't believe she was just super hungry.
Ready to move?
Hey, leave then. Alright. Wait. Oh, you're shitting me. This is all one dungeon, this nightmare. Alright. Alright, back we go into the fray. Back to SMT Nocturne throwback subway.
Careful.
Careful, we may blow your cover if you talk about
Incoming.
pancakes.
Now we can relax. Brace yourselves. Careful.
Oh shit, this is bad.
More work I don't need.
Oh, it's these clowns again. If they're not over level, I'm gonna go to beat them. J-baited, alright. J-baited. J-baited. I don't even know why these exist in very hard. Maybe they really wanted the SMT Nocturne. Are you shitting me? Maybe they really wanted the experience of SMT Nocturne. I can't even swap anymore.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. The one guy who has Trifuri is actually the guy who didn't get hit. Okay.
Now's our best chance.
Yeah, they really wanted the bullshit encounter.
Are you hurt?
Thank God you can save anywhere in this game. I feel like I'd throw my controller if it was like Nocturne where you could only save in a
Now we can
save room or
relax.
something. Oh, it's Moo, Shoo, Woo, whatever.
Watch out for the new enemy.
I'm not your babysitter.
Might as well.
We're gonna try it out.
Could be risky.
It's probably fine.
Not bad. Let's roll.
I feel like Trifuri is like required in
No way to tell.
this. Either that or you
A
reload
little
to
gambit never
despawn.
hurt anyone. Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
Powering up!
What's the plan here?
Good plan.
I don't know, Ringo.
Let's stay cautious.
Over your weakness, demon.
That's your plan,
Here
Ringo?
goes.
Now,
Right.
time for some
We can target
punishment.
their weak.
Beat 'em
Yeah,
down.
this could work.
You're so immature.
Ray, go time.
Take it away.
Watch their reactions here.
Too late for regrets now.
Nice try. Wait. Nice try. Oh, that's coming.
Here I go.
Christ. Yeah, if you have a really, or if you have a normal comp not like this, you just auto die when they triple AoE like that. And then the one guy who doesn't get killed gets paralyzed.
Just getting
It's all you.
started.
Glorious.
Blow 'em away, Melody. Don't know till you try.
Do your thing, Melody.
Leave it to me, Sizer.
Good, Ringo?
Learn for it now.
It's probably...
Light work? That's your plan, Ringo?
Good hit.
Yeah, physical's actually a lot better in this game because there's a lot
I'm
more
going to
units
enjoy
weak to it.
playing with
It's
you.
all you.
Show them a good...
This ought to be good.
All yours.
That's easy shot. Bingo.
Out of my way.
Yeah, see, I resist it, but not really.
What are you scared of,
Looks
Ringo?
promising.
This ought to do it.
I don't know. Right there, Ringo.
Easy. Let's go.
Take it away.
That works.
It's probably...
How about this? I'll open you up.
Wish we had strange journey
Ray, go
sounds.
time.
Might as well test it. How's this gonna go?
They're going down with this power. Eat this!
Out of my way.
Not bad. Come on, move!
This
an eye
isn't
on it.
Looks
good.
like it'll work. Got
I
this,
hear you.
Ringo.
Thought so.
Let's go. Eat this!
Don't go time.
Yeah, they're milking the remaining fans. Oh, he got his move where he double hits. It's one of his perks.
That was fun while it lasted.
Fuck. Okay, I don't even know what that is. Volt wall. Increases resistance to or changes out the electricity. Oh, one ally. So yeah, if it was AoE, I'd be more inclined. Thanks for raising Hall Appreciation, my favorite manager show with merch free of charge ho, don't resell it. Lame. I don't actually like Defense Master at all.
Right!
Kundus next.
Are you hurt?
Wait, what game is Artemis, or is it actually a game and you're not memeing? What do you mean, a NASA mission? I'm like trying to figure out. Think us nerds. It's a rocket. It's also a demon in SMT5.
That was
Short
close.
hair, athletic.
Enemy! Now we can relax. Enemy! Careful!
Look, I want to go down a pathway, but fuck.
Let's take it.
Really, did they hire the Nocturne guys for this game?
Look out!
This dungeon is basically a Nocturne dungeon.
Careful! Careful!
Maybe someone complained and said, Suzuki, these maps are too linear. Then he's like, fuck
Got
you,
us.
and then made this map. Fucking, shit. Wow, are we really just, is she taunting everyone? It's bullshit when they go for her, because then you can't swap demons. until she revives. But
Yes,
if
we
no one
ought to
can
introduce
revive, no one
ourselves.
has revive on them.
Stand up
And,
already.
You saved me!
Let's
Time
shift
to
gears.
bust out the
Help
big
me out
initiating
here.
sync. Who's
Listen,
All
dude.
right.
These kids.
Let's better safe
That'll
than
work.
sorry.
Finish them off, Saizo.
Well,
That's it,
Say
Saizo.
so.
you're so immature!
Nice with this
That's
power.
the ticket.
You can target their
That'll work. You think that'll work?
Make the call.
Get nowhere with that. Go for it,
Might
Ed.
as well test it.
straight through. There it is.
Come, my blood star servants.
Yeah, this doesn't kill everyone. Uh-oh.
Are you really trying? Not bad.
Damn, I need an AoE gun move.
Hang in there,
I
Milady.
miscalculated.
That looks like it'll work.
That works.
Send him back.
How about this? You've got work to do.
You saved me!
Lowest
I'll try and
streak
take
by
you out.
Don't
drinks.
miss
We can target their.
Here's through. Not done
That
yet.
try.
This ought to be. Just take this.
Too late for regrets now.
Stop hitting. Okay, good.
This isn't happening.
Somebody wake
Careful
Milady up.
now.
Ringo,
I got
you
this.
still with us?
Powering up.
Ringo,
On.
you still with us?
Soul hat.
Sort of. Thanks, Ringo.
Better safe
Take
than
it away.
sorry.
All yours.
Do it,
I'm on.
Saizo.
Man, that was snazzy.
Like switching
See
to
that?
offense.
Don't miss now.
Straight through.
Or said I need
There
so
it
many
is.
gun abilities.
Out of
I
my way.
need safe. Oh, well, I didn't do anything. That's not good.
Can't end
Fuck, I
here.
haven't had one turn with 4 people this fight.
You gotta
Just
set an
getting
example,
started.
Looks like
boss.
it'll work.
If you die, I'll kill you.
Message received. Okay.
I probably
Oh,
shouldn't
so
push it.
Hex, Iho is a DLC demon.
Good
yeah.
idea.
Offense.
Take him down.
That should
In
work.
very hard, especially, it's
That should
it allows you to
Take
get
him down,
recharm
Arrow.
before. Is it level 21? So I think you can get it. Is it 5 levels early?
Appreciate the advice.
Yeah. So the entire point of that stupid demon is Soul Hex because
Man,
it's
this
recharm
hurts. I'll be
basically.
okay.
That should do
Do
this.
it, Saizo.
Aim for their weakness, Saizo.
Forgot if it's a level 18 even or
Sure, man.
16.
Bingo.
But yeah, I don't. You can't get recharm
my
until
way.
like 21 or something.
Man, I scuffed my suit.
Not a noob anymore. Consider a little present to celebrate your graduation.
Are you hurt?
I mean, I think there's not many true next-gen games. A lot of the games have to run on the old systems or whatever, for good or worse.
Lucky us.
It's, yeah. It's a mix of both, but it's probably closer to SMG
You should hear this.
than Persona. One gets too wrapped up in misconception and rat ahead over the goods. Bead chain, footscape.
So long.
What was a footscape? -4 of it, 5 luck, 5 vitality, man.
Look out!
I mean, PS5 is apparently selling so well that they're raising prices on it because of inflation, but you probably know they just want easy money.
Get ready.
Oh, I was reading I was watching a YouTube video on the Saturn. Apparently, the problem with the Saturn was, unlike Sony, they had to buy parts from other companies, so it was way more way costlier. So for every Sega Saturn they sold, they were losing money. So yeah, their money situation got blown
Get ready.
apart.
Now we can relax.
Yeah, the software sales weren't weren't saving the loss in revenue
Get ready.
from each Saturn
Now we
sword.
can relax.
Yes, we're mentioning Sega Saturn. First game on this was on it. So yeah,
Careful.
Sega was basically fucked.
Now we can relax.
But what else? But yeah, Sony's increasing the price on PS5 in certain regions. Apparently not in the US though, because I think they're more worried that in the US, Xbox would devour them alive if they did a price increase. 'Cause I don't think Xbox does very well elsewhere, but Sony does well in America.
Careful.
But yeah, that's why Sony's, what is it? Was PS2... Fuck! I'm about to get shit on it. Not again. PS2 was it $199 or $299? Whatever. It was $299, right? And the Saturn had to be $399, and they were losing so much money when they had to reduce it.
I'll leave this to you.
Right.
All you, Melody.
Go for it, Melody.
All you, Melody.
That works.
Fuck these guys.
That's it, Melody.
On it, Ringo.
Oh, they have that master skill.
Protect yourself, Ringo.
Fall back, Ringo.
You might be in trouble. Well, can't get any worse.
Do I have a physical resistance demon? Sort of.
Pleasure is mine.
Powering up.
Fall back, Ringo. Help me out here.
I'll back you up.
I won't let you
All
finish
right.
this. Now, time for some punishment.
Let's go with
Take
that.
it away.
Yeah, I think Sony just happened to
That should work.
own
Don't
all the
miss
parts
now.
they use, so they wouldn't lose money on each PS2. While Saturn was losing a ton of money.
Better safe than sorry.
Well, with every Saturn sold, they were losing money.
Out of my way. What's our opener?
Are those the official numbers for PS4 against
Here I
Xbox
come.
One?
That works.
It's weird because
How about this?
Go for it,
Fine,
Melody.
I guess. You like that?
I don't know how many of those Xboxes are in America.
Vitals
But
can't
yeah,
die
I'd say
here.
almost all of them. Or not almost all of them, but yeah. A huge majority
Can you
of them.
handle this?
Now,
Got it.
that'll work.
Go for it, Arrow. I got this one, Saizo. You're on a roll. All right.
Do it, Saizo.
This ought to be good. Easy shot. That's gotta hurt.
Come, my beloved Star Servants.
Yeah, the PS3, I believe, sold at a loss, right? That's probably why it was so powerful.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah.
Lowest kill streak by
That works.
Yeah, that's why the guy resigned after it, because
Leave it to me, Saizo.
yeah, the thing was just so strong.
I'll be okay. That should do the trick.
Do it, Saizo.
Aim for the weakness, Saizo.
They're supposed to make money off software, so the problem with the Saturn is the Saturn wasn't selling too much software to offset the loss, because their console was $399, but they had to reduce it because PS2 said $299 at that conference.
Okay, Saizo.
So obviously they were losing like a huge shit ton of money, and yeah, their software wasn't selling. But yeah, for PS3, I think the early years were really bad because you can't really sell software if no one has the system. Increased chance of all enemies targeting an ally for 3 turns. It's lame. Recon.
You okay? Let's negotiate.
Here we go.
Cool.
Call out for me what's in for
Let me
me.
have it.
What's in your clicks MP? Yeah, I'd say this is a predetermined one because Lilim isn't a trash mob in this dungeon, so why would she be here? She was a fight. I'll turn back, hope you don't regret me
Best of
telling
luck.
on Night Lilim. I'll call you Rin Rin, do my best and stuff. It's more that Sega CD didn't do big numbers at all. Okay. Shit. Which way do I go?
Get ready.
I just lost all my MP from that. Fuck this dungeon. Well, I'm gonna go through this way. Fuck.
Enemy.
Enemy.
Careful. That was close.
I have to quit the dungeon now. What the? So we went almost full circle. What the hell? Now I have to quit the dungeon because I'm out of MP from that. Nah, we lost our MP because Lilim wanted to steal our MP, unfortunately. And I'm not gonna turn her down.
Thanks for the food.
I see.
Pizza Vezzicola, choice of mushroom lovers worldwide.
Of course.
Never go wrong with mushrooms. Cheap, nutritious, even stuff other foods with them.
Nice.
Smell is great. I guess the land's got its bounties even up the
I
mountain.
see.
Apparently it's proprietor's pride and joy. Bringing out the best of these ingredients takes skill, which could learn to do that.
I'll take everyone's dishes.
Yeah, I don't think PlayStation streaming service will do well. But I'm pretty sure they'll be forced to raise the price on Game Pass because of how much it probably costs them. Yeah, they'll probably have to bump up the price. I don't know if I actually don't know how Microsoft shows their financials. But yeah, they raised it once because the initial price was like $5, which was ridiculous, and then I'm assuming they'll try again soon. They'll try again the moment PlayStation streaming gaming service fails. I think they'll start jacking up prices. I remember there was a really cool, like, what is it, Amazon versus Best Buy Wars. You get 20% off every new game
I can relax.
if you pre-order, which is insane because that's $12 off a $60 game. And yeah, but the moment Best Buy ended their program, the Amazon took theirs away because they knew they'd won. Because the entire point of it was to, yeah, take out Best Buy. But it was actually pretty insane.
Enemy. Incoming. Now we can relax.
So games are actually very cheap because of that. Yeah, it was Gamers Club versus Amazon. The moment Gamers Club shut down, though, fucking Amazon took away their $12. No more $12 discount.
Now we can relax.
I actually got I got 20% off a collector's edition too. Yeah, Amazon would even do that. But yeah, they stopped doing it because Best Buy stopped. Because the sole purpose of that program was to kill Best Buy's gamer program.
Now we can relax. Careful.
I don't know if I should go to the right
Careful.
door. Use the speed.
Careful. Phew. Phew.
Oh my god, Riddler, why? Fuck SMT Nocturne. This isn't Nocturne. Well, it might as well be this dungeon. Christ, does it get more complicated after this one? Hi, this is only level 1. I'd one. You haven't even seen my true creation. Damn rat.
Incoming.
Nocturne was like that. You thought one dungeon was stupidly,
Now we can relax.
confusing. You didn't see nothing yet. Wait, it's Riddler time. Fuck, it's even worse. It's Riddler time. The moment I go through this door, it opens the top door, but the moment I go through the top door, it closes the door behind me. Riddler. Fuck. Do I go through the one on the right? Maybe I'll do that, but that doesn't make it. Oh, I know, I got this, I got this, I got this. I have to go in from the bottom. Okay, I got this. Watch this, watch this. I'm a genius. Okay, go through here. Wait. Go
Careful.
Wait. Fuck, that still doesn't work. Wait. No, I have to go. Fuck. That doesn't work. Do I go up? Through the one way? Let me think. Yes, I have to go all the way up. You're kidding. Is this actually the correct solution? I go all the way north of the dungeon, hit one of those walls right there, hit the wall on my left or the one at the very top.
Get ready.
Jesus fuck, this dungeon. This is like a gamer's game, yeah, so no casuals. Alright. Alright, and then we loop around and go back. Okay. Fuck, not that way. Are you shitting me? Okay, I'm gonna reload if I get caught here. Wow, that'd be a mean trick to play on a player, just putting a lead in their path once they finally fucking got it. Fuck this shit. Maybe we should just load. Fuck this. Yeah, fuck you. That's a cheap trick. See, this is why you save a lot. After playing Nocturne,
Careful.
I'm glad you can save constantly.
Close. Careful.
Go, 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 go.
Now we can relax. Get ready.
Alright, Riddler, looks like I win. Finally. Alright, here we go. Puzzle solved. Riddler. Maybe the guy who gave this game a 30 couldn't get by Riddler's puzzle. But I have years of experience. This must be a boss. Okay. Alright, Riddler. Fuck Dante chasing you. Alright. Oh shit, Baphomet.
I would like to congratulate you on getting past my barrier. Welcome. Before you is a chamber of silence and prayer. Surrender your soul. I assure you your offering will make a most excellent addition to the room.
Wait, if there's no light, what the hell is his weakness now? Maybe it's ice or something.
You don't have to tell me.
Maybe it's gun. Anti-demon. Die, demon. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out.
As long as we work together, we got this.
Is it done? I'm gonna have to redo this fight. I think we're about to get shit on.
Careful, Saizo.
Honestly, I'd rather try everything else before this, but fuck it, why not?
Want a piece of this?
Of course, every single boss.
As long as we work together, we got this.
Let's give it a try.
Electric, maybe? Okay, it's electric.
Too late for regrets now.
Surrender. You.
What?
Damn, I'm actually really tanky to survive that.
Still with me?
You know the.
Here we go. Cover me.
I'm ready to roll.
Let's work together.
Nice, Ringo.
They're strong.
Because
Be on
agents
your
are
guard.
strong with
Here
my
I come.
42 months in Pepe hands. Hope it's a fun one at least.
We're in bad shape
Good
if
one,
this keeps
sir.
up.
Help
Get
me out
ready,
here.
Saizo.
I won't let you finish this.
Keep up.
We can't. All right. Here goes.
Actually, is buffing yourself way better in this
Still in the
game?
fight,
Because
See that terror in their eyes?
I believe in this game,
Looks promising.
when they
That
use
should
Beast Eye and take 2 turns, does it take? Does it remove 2 turns of their debuffs?
Lightning strike. What?
You know the drill.
I'll handle this.
Don't be a hero. How's this gonna go?
Cool down. Bingo.
Oh, he's weak to ice. Nice.
Out of my way.
Foolish to resist. Foolish.
Makajaman.
Bad.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Seal won't be able to use any skills while under standard attack. Oh man, alright. I'm gonna have to have Seal immunity for this fight.
Sorry.
Wow, Makajaman is like the most OP thing ever now.
You know the
Okay.
drill. Don't be a hero. Hope that works.
Curious, is he weak to
Get
this
lost.
as well? No, okay, so it's
My
Ice and
power
Lightning.
sucks.
Ice and Lightning, doubt it's fire, maybe absorbs fire.
Foolish.
Right, that was a dumb thing in Nocturne if the MC dies, yeah.
Foolish.
Didn't it?
I wonder if we can- Oh, they're weak to fire, great.
Stand up already.
Woo! My hero.
They're limiting your options.
Yeah. Wide open.
Oh my god, I just realized, when you're sealed, can you at least use items on hard? Because when I'm sealed in this, I literally can't do anything but swing like a goon. Oh, you can.
Dying
Okay.
won't achieve anything, Milady.
Since I really wanted to
Die,
die.
I'll kill you.
Message received.
I think it's over. You don't have enough
You wanna
HP.
die, Saizo?
Man, let's see some fire. Cool down.
Too late for regrets now.
You.
Fire breath is way more dangerous than that.
Foolish.
This isn't happening.
Regrouping. Powering up.
Hey, a little late.
Can't die here.
Yeah. Wide open.
Die.
Ice
Die.
and Lightning.
It can't end here.
So this is it.
Sadly you're not. You need a little bit more time. All the fire immunities were lower level, or it was Jack-o'-lantern. Doff will be OP for this fight. Ah, I don't have the C person. Okay, we'll just have to do ice. Oh, I hate arrow stats, yeah. Arrow is weird. I think he's just tanky, maybe. I think he doesn't get good. Is it not good accessories? Yeah, his accessories may be weaker than the others. The problem is, I think him and one other person can use Ice Augments. Otherwise, if you don't upgrade it, no one can use them. Well, he would be the only one, but I think one other person can use them, but not as high level as he can.
The pleasure is mine.
This will be annoying. Nah, at least
No
in
more
this game they
games.
make you a bit beefier.
I'm not your babysitter.
So you
Help me out here!
Get ready, Saizo.
you don't die easily in one hit unless the unit
we
way
can.
over levels you. If he's way over your level, you just die, obviously.
Careful. We don't know how this will go.
Snowfall. Nailed it!
Nice. All right.
So yeah, it's nice that you're beefier, but the enemy's beefier as well.
Hope this works.
We gotta
Okay.
win this. No matter what.
Cool down!
Come, my Bloodstar servants.
Prepare yourself. You.
He's not
It
on.
can't end here.
She's not beefy.
No, still with me?
Yeah, I already lose.
Hut!
I won't with this
That's
power.
the ticket.
You may have
Now
already
face where you
lost.
stand.
All
Good
right.
idea.
Oh, she doesn't have revive.
Finish them off,
Yeah,
Saizo.
she doesn't have revive yet.
That's gotta hurt.
Can I take your switch?
Too late for regrets now.
Alright, this is already over.
Now I'm mad.
Fuck, I forgot to train something. I have to concentrate. I'm just gonna let it hit me. 'Cause,
No
yeah,
more games.
I can't use
As long as we work
commander
together,
skills while she's
we
dead.
got this.
You gonna try it out?
What?
Okay.
Looks promising.
Freeze you where you stand.
Oh shit, I said it's Genshin slash
Not done
Foxy
yet.
Obelisk
This oughta be
time.
good.
We might have to do this boss Tuesday.
Cool down. That's gotta hurt.
Out of my way.
Foolish to resist. Foolish.
Not sorry.
Guys.
I think one issue I have with this fight is my demons are very, very bad for what this guy
We'll
does.
take them
I think
switching
if
to
you level
offense.
Lilim,
That should
she's
work.
useful here,
Freeze you
but
where you stand.
I haven't actually leveled her
Nailed
at
it.
all.
Out of my way.
Die.
So this is it.
Alright, we'll do this sadly Tuesday. But yeah,
This is
tomorrow's
the
watch
end?
party Monday. I actually like it more so far than SMT5, but we'll see if it stays that way once we start getting stronger, because it's still Challenger right now and not like cheap unless it's like an elite fight, but yeah, the game could get too easy later. Or usually in fights like that, you can see like you can just like mix your team up and find someone out. It's like so far the demons. Yeah, or you can tell when a certain demon will be helpful for a boss fight, yada yada. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming you're supposed to use her against him, because she has Zyonga next level and she's strong against Curse without dying in the fire. Okay, so we'll continue this Tuesday, unfortunately. Technically they had that a little bit in SMT5, so usually in SMT5 there would be a demon nearby that can take on, I forgot what they called them. It was those things that guarded, where you'd have to destroy it to see the minimap, or see the map. I forgot what it was. I think those fights were abscesses, whatever, yeah. Usually the demon nearby would be the counter, or at least very helpful against it. Like Mothman. I think Mothman was like purposely made to kill one of the abscesses. If you didn't use Mothman, it was like way harder, because I think it kept spamming, I forgot, it spammed some status effect over and over. Yeah, so you needed to use Mothman because conveniently he, I think he had Meepatra right beside it. That was it. I think that was the only use he had.